Oh my gosh, there's a fly in my room. This is. Oh, hey y'all, welcome in, everybody. What's going on, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Is it sound okay? Is my audio good? Please let me know before we get into it. What's going on? Hey y'all, my bad. Look, we on time, but then I'm like, oh shoot, I had to use the bathroom right quick. Listen, I don't want to give y'all TMI, but we here. What's up, y'all? Hey y'all, what's going on? What's going on? Classy with Purposes in the building. Classy with Purposes in the building. It's so good to see y'all. I'm gonna get into these comments. Classy with Purpose done came in the building. I love you more, Ange. Good to see you, boo. I did see one of your comments pop up, Ange, and I'll be honest, I ain't read it yet. I ain't read it yet because I feel like I don't know, but we're gonna talk. We're gonna get into it. I gotta get into these comments, y'all. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Hey, Lisa. Hi, sis. Hi, sis. I miss you. I miss you, girl. Y'all already know my girl Tati in the building. Listen. But shout out to everybody in the bushes. Y'all come on in, come on in, come on in. We are going to get into some things, you guys. You know, we have another topic for this evening. But let me get started before I change the overlay. Let me read Classy with Purposes comments here. So, Classy with Purpose says, my personal opinion is that it can work out for both parties, but people will come against y'all if you're truly the most hated, but let it fly off your back. Okay, I agree. I agree. And that can be, it can be difficult. I'm not going to hold you. It can be hard. Um, it's just been taking a lot of just focusing on what I have going on in my real life, you know what I'm saying? And then just coming on here doing my content and like ignoring all of the outside noise and all of the other people doing commentary and things like that. So that's what I've been doing. Communication is key. That is a fact. That is a fact, yo. um and that's why I'm so big on it. Like, just we got to make sure we're solid. And respect has to be established. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ange says that she agrees. Okay. Oh, nah, Ange is not a troll. Not a troll by any means. So that's what's up. Oh, look at y'all. I love it. I love it. I love it when we can just come together and, just support each other, y'all. That's what's important to me over here. Yes, y'all. Welcome in, you guys. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Like this video, you guys. And most importantly, if you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Yes. And if you are not a member, please, 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 please become a member to the channel, you guys. We are so close to 2K. I want to shout out each and every single one of y'all that smashed that subscribe button. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for helping me just continue to grow this platform. Shout out to all the people that's been popping out and just letting me know they've been rocking with me. They've been around. And we got people hitting links and sharing their thoughts. And I just, man, I'm blown away, yo. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. We going on 3 years of doing content here on YouTube. It's been a roller coaster. It's been a journey, but for the most part, it's been amazing. So shout out to you guys. Just know that I'm so grateful. Um, and I just can't wait to see where we continue to go and to see how we continue to grow, right? So thank you guys so much. I have been getting inspired, y'all. Like, I've just been watching other content, um and just, I don't know. I got a lot of things I want to do, y'all. Just stick with me, okay? Just stick with me. We've been No, I'm not that late. Listen, listen, I didn't even show up last night at all, okay? Okay, we here. We here. Um, let me see. Anybody? Hey sis, look at my girl. Hi, Miss T. What's going on, boo? Yeah, you said you have to ignore it, child. Listen, y'all. And it is that's hard, because some of these people, I do enjoy their commentary and I do enjoy their content. So sometimes it's hard to ignore some people, but you really got to just like turn it off and then redirect. But can I just tell y'all, today was a great day. Today was a good day, baby. It was a great way to start the month. Today is July 1st. All right, y'all already know. Well, most of y'all know what I do for a living. So I had a really good day as far as work goes. So I need more days like this month. Okay. I'm trying to do it again tomorrow. We had a good live this morning. It was a great way to start the day. And I think that energy just resonated. And look, we did the damn thing today, baby. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Ange says it's a hate sector. So unfortunately it can be, yeah, this sector, I mean, people just don't want to see you happy. They want to see you down. They want to see you you know feeling some type of way. But yeah, we don't care about none of that. None of that. Let me see, y'all saying what's up to everyone. Don't put yourself out there for them to attack you on their panels. They will mute you, drop you, and subject you Child, I already know what you're talking about. I think you was over there in the building the other night, and unfortunately that video got taken down. But I think I handled it well. You know what I'm saying? I had the energy, you know, and I think I handled it well. It's unfortunate that that individual, feels the way that she feels. I don't understand why. It's people going out their way to like try to make me feel that, Ben doesn't like me or, prefers other women over me. And that's sad, because I would never do that to anybody else. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes. Let me put that up. Shout out to Classy with Purpose. Um, you, you want that late though. Thank you. Thank you. I listen. Amen. Hey Polo, what's going on? Polo's in the building. What's going on, P? Yo, I was just thinking about that beat. I got 100 guns, ayy. I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Yeah, I'm from New York, New York. I got a semi-automatic that next time if you talk, you talk. I don't know why that song in my head. You can't reason with them. They won't listen. They hard-headed. They crazy. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun. Um, Child, I see you been sassy lately. P, why you ain't been live? Nah, that night I don't know. I wasn't on my freestyle game that night. I don't know. Shout out to the Knicks. Yes. Shout out to the New York Knicks, baby. But yes, y'all come on in, come on in. Let me drop this welcome. And so tonight, you guys, and let me drop the link. Y'all already know it's an open panel. Let's see who comes through and who wants to, share in the discussion this evening. Let me drop the Lizink. There go the Lizink for y'all. I don't got too much to get into. So we are talking about dating in public, the good, the bad, and the ugly truth. Okay. You know, I gotta chill too, y'all. I'm a little bit of a of a firecracker. I'm a little bit, impulsive. Um, I have a tendency to kind of jump out the window sometimes, you know. And I may have done that last week. I will admit, I will take accountability and admit that I may have jumped out the window a little bit. I probably could have communicated myself a little bit better. So it is what it is, you guys. We live and we learn. And yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy on these YouTube streets. Um, so we're going to talk about the bullying and the hate. So that's one of the things that Ange had mentioned. Um, is just that there were other CCs. I went over to their platform and clicked the link, and well, even before I clicked the link, when I went over to their platform, I wish that video was still up, yo. I wish that video was still up because we need to listen to that. I mean, the vitriol, you know what I'm saying? The things that they were saying, the way people are like, oh, you were never respected, you were never in a relationship, you were never, and I'm just like, huh? I mean, are y'all not listening? Are y'all not paying attention? You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, so it's just been crazy, other women crossing the line. Hello, somebody. Other women just inserting themselves, crossing the line, getting all up in shit. Um, Lies and rumors. Oh my goodness. The lies and the rumors, child. Hey, Maria, two times in the building. Hey, boo. What's going on, honey? Um, but yeah, y'all know the lies and the rumors have been crazy. Um, okay, and then let me see what this last bullet point says. Focus on the negative, not the growth. I don't know. But listen, we are here, you guys, and it's a public situation. Um and it's been good. It has its ups and downs, you guys. I want to know what you think. I know a lot of you are not like putting yourself out here on social media like that. So some of you may not have much of an opinion or much to say about this topic. I really like Classy's advice. You know, um, hold on, let me go back up real quick. Let me see what um people will come against y'all if you're truly the most. I mean, it seems like it, Classy. You know what I'm saying? It seems like Sammy is definitely the most hated queen. Um, hold on, let me get back down here to the chat. We had your back and y'all are good now. Y'all definitely did. Y'all definitely had my back. That is no lie. And I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Angie's a real one. You didn't see it, Lisa? Yeah, because it was late night. I literally was up all night the other night. That was the first time like I literally did not go to bed until the next day. Y'all, that's what I spent my day yesterday doing. I was knocked out, okay? But it's all good. I needed that. I needed that. Um, yeah, Angie's a real one. I didn't see it. Let me see. There was a gang of us that had your back. Absolutely. Yes, there was. Shout out to Swirl Gang. I don't know if Swirl Gang is in the building or if Swirl Gang is around, but shout out to her. She had my back that night on that other platform. And I really appreciate her. The envy was palpable. They want the spotlight, not you, as if you asked for all the. Thank you, Ange. Okay, let's address the rumor that we're using each other for content. Yo, the way narratives get changed around here, that was never the intention. You know what I'm saying? Amongst the both of us, we did talk about, collabing and, kind of like doing the co-host thing. I really can't commit to being a co-host like that, especially on the morning show. If he does the evening show, then that's different. You know what I'm saying? But the morning show during the week, I can't commit to that time slot. I work. I'm a working woman. So that doesn't work for me, and it's not something that I necessarily need to do. I don't need the spotlight. I'm okay just being wifey in the background. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. So yeah, so all of that is not true. We are not using each other for content. We just put ourselves out there and we just became popular. It is what it is. And the most hated brand is his. That is what he created, that's what he started. And I'm honored. I'm honored to just be the queen. Um Yes, hey Maria. Happy Life is in the building. Happy Life. Are you happy with your decision? Honestly, getting back with the guy that's not feeling you. All right, click the link, Happy Life. Click the link, Happy Life. I want to know what makes you say that he's not feeling me. What's up, Queen G? Is that Queen G? Is that how you say it? Because I have a lot of people in this sector specifically that they hate me. The most hated. You know what I'm saying? Ben has to make sure he is clear minded when talking to these people. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let me drop this overlay down. What up, Happy?
Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. Mm, mm, mm.
What up, nigga? What's good?
I don't know why you keep failing every time. This guy wants to move on. That's not his motive, Sammy. Why you getting back with him for?
How do you know?
Hey, there's a rumor that said, hey, you were trying to get back together with him. You said you was back together with him
No,
and
no,
stuff.
no. I'm talking about what you're saying. How do you know that that isn't his motive or what he wants?
I just know him, Sammy. I observed him the last couple of weeks. He wants another woman.
What other woman does he want?
I don't know, but I could tell he wants another woman. Like he is not that into you. Like when he said that he didn't want to put much effort into you, that's when I knew right there he didn't not like
When
that.
did he say he didn't want to put much effort into me?
He said it on a panel.
When? What panel?
Go look it up.
No, I'm talking to you though.
I know, and I'm telling you, go look it up.
Okay.
But to me, I think he should have made it just content and not just play with you like that.
Okay.
So that's what I think. Like if he would have came up to you, say, "Hey, Sammy, we doing content only. We ain't gonna play around with no relationship." That would have been fine.
So you think he's the type of guy to play around with a woman for content?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You got anything else you want to add?
Uh, the only thing I want to add is I just hope that you learn your lesson with this guy, man. Because hey, he trying to move on, man. He trying to find some other bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. Thank you. So before you go, so would you, well, you're not a CC, right? You just like a
I'm
panelist,
a
panel
subby.
hopper. Oh,
I'm
okay.
a subby, and
So you really
I hit 1 to 2 panels a day. So that's yeah.
1 to 2 a day. Oh, okay. That's like what you do. Okay, so do you have an opinion on like dating and social media, putting like your relationship out there for the
Oh,
world
okay.
to judge and criticize?
Dating and
Hey
social media.
Tanika.
Dating
Hey
and social.
boo. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I gotta show my girl Tanika some love.
What up,
Hey girl.
Tanika?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I think it's mostly like I would say date in real life, do the old school style. Like meet a person outside your door that you like and stuff. Cause you put dating online, that could be risking like restraining orders, cops calling to your house. It's just dating online to me. I mean, if you do it in private, just keep it private. But if you
mm,
put your business out in public, I don't think it's gonna work. I think real life in person is the best way because people do filters and stuff like that. So
mm. Okay. Okay. Well, listen, I appreciate your, opinion, and your outlook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how I feel, Sammy. I ain't hiding nothing.
Oh, I believe that. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. Well, I'm gonna tell you to stay tuned. Um, just know I'm good. I'm very happy with my decision.
So you're happy that you're back with him?
I'm happy.
All right. I just don't want you to get emotionally invested into him because he's not on that type of frequency.
All right.
All right. See ya. You ain't gonna say bye back?
Oh, peace. May peace be with you. This nigga think he know my nigga better than I do. All right. So let's get back into it. Yes. Hey, EXE. What's up, boo? Tally up. What's up? Tally up. Queen of the beats. May I ask, why doesn't he come out and say these things? Why do you always have to be the one? Well, this is my content. This is my topic of conversation. You know what I'm saying? Is there something specific that he should come out and say? He had a live scheduled and some things came up. So he'll be back. He'll be back real soon. But this is what I'm choosing to do. This is what I want to talk about. That's all. But yeah, let me know what are some things that what is it that he needs to say? Cause you know what I think I'm gonna do, y'all? Cause I don't know what y'all be watching. I don't know what y'all be watching. Empress, hi Empress. Hey boo, she said, "Oh Lord, happy life gonna put us in an early slumber." Nah, that's why we let him speak, and then we, sent him on his way. He never said he did. Thank you, thank you, Classy. I'm getting ready to. Should I? I'm not really trying to play his content. I don't feel it's necessary, but then again, um, I think I should. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want to get caught up with the comments. Thank you. Yes, y'all. Please make sure you are smashing that like button. Smash that like button for your girl, please, y'all. And then I'm gonna drop this link if y'all want to become a member to the channel. Y'all make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Hold on, let me find my link. Let me find my linky link. Is this it? Yes. Here it is. Y'all, if you would like to become a member of the channel and, support the channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what the problem is with Happy Life? He hangs out with my ops. He hangs out with some of the women that have inserted themselves in my business and in this situation. um so yeah, so his opinion is definitely going to be biased and based on what they're saying over there on their channel and shit like that. We have women on here thinking that they are having conversations with my man that I don't know about or whatever the case is. So we're gonna let them do what they do. Um, he don't have to say it. Actions speak louder than words. Okay, so what type of actions are y'all trying to see here on YouTube is what I want to know. Cause what we're doing is talking, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking when he's live, he's talking. So what actions are y'all trying to see here on YouTube? I just dropped the link, y'all. Who else wanna come up and have something to say? Hey Lucky. Hey Lucky. I know, right? I'm like, I'm gonna need people to be specific about what they think they know. You know what I'm saying? I've been having, several people popping out. Yeah, Sammy, I'm gonna say what I really know about what's going. Well, say it. Let's talk about it. Tell me what you know, please. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. I know that's exactly what's going on. There you go. Come on. Y'all look, look, look. My people know. My people know. My people know he been playing with you. Yeah, right. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Y'all want him to play. Y'all don't want Sammy to be happy. Is seeing how lucky he is to have you. He was taking you for granted, but everyone deserves a second chance. Thank you, Ange. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. One or two panels per day. That's a lot. Uh, Tanika said, I try to stay in the bushes, but can't be rude and not speak. Um, nah, he's relaxing. He's chilling, taking a break. Oh, yes. We got a listen, we got a king in the building, y'all. RGM. Red Glove Militant. What's going on, RGM? Thanks for clicking the link.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
I just want to say, I want you to be happy. All right.
I know you
So,
do.
I
But
wish
you
you
are
nothing
not a
but
fan of Ben's. I be seeing you over there fan. I'm talking that shit.
all right. So to be honest, only reason why I do that is because he says I hate on him. So whether I do it or not, he's gonna say I'm hating on him. So if I'm being accused of the crime, I might as well do it, right? But
Mhm.
on the real, like despite whatever history Ben and I have, if he does make you happy, then it's you know I want also
Uh-oh.
us to
Uh-oh.
keep the
Sorry, I thought you had lost audio. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening.
uh so I do
Welcome.
think that it's best to keep it like offline as much as possible. Not saying you can't, but keep it to a minimum. You get too many people involved telling you this and that, it can get real messy real quick. But
Real
yeah, I
messy.
did have a call coming in, so I'm gonna have to drop off. But
Oh,
I for
I had
one
a
want you to
question
be
for
happy.
you.
Sure.
Okay, I
What's
did
the
have a
question?
question. Wait, before I do that, welcome to the stage, Big Daddy Conrad. Welcome, welcome.
Hey,
And then
Sammy,
we
Sammy.
I can't wait to hear from Conrad as well. But RGM, you mentioned that you have history. I would love to know, like, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm nosy. I'm nosy. You can't say
I
something
mean,
like
any
that and not so. Go ahead.
all I'm gonna say is, we was rocking for different boxers. My guy beat his guy. He disappeared for a year. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I
If you
know
want
about
anything
that
more
story.
specific,
I know about that story.
but if
He
you want
told me.
anything more specific, I think I'm just gonna come off as a hater. Like and I don't want to do that. Like because
Okay.
I honestly don't hate Ben. I'll say this: I disagree with
Okay.
a lot of the moves that he makes,
Hmm.
but um, at the same time, like if that's your man and he makes you happy, I'm not going to disparage the relationship. I'm because we don't see what happens behind the scenes.
Right.
So whatever happens behind, the private things should stay private. If
Hmm.
he is making you happy, he is treating you right, then that's what matters. And of course, you have a little one. As long as he's doing right by him, doing right by you, you're not gonna hear me. That's where I will not hate on Ben. He's being good to you. He's being good to your child. I am not gonna knock that, no matter what. Because I've known Ben since I want to say before COVID. So
Mm.
you know, I and
That's a
yeah,
pretty
I do
long
disagree
time.
with. Yeah. And I thought me and him was in an understanding, and then he said that I hate on him, and so it's like I said, I will voice like when he makes a move that I disagree with,
Hmm.
but when it comes to y'all's relationship, I ain't never gonna disparage it. As long as he's doing right by you and doing right by your son, I cannot hate on that. I can't. So
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, I gotta return this phone call, Sammy. I,
Okay.
I wish nothing but the best for you and all your
Congratulations on your
endeavors.
license. Okay, one more
Thank you.
question. Where are you
Sure.
going next with it? Are you already like signing up with somebody? What are you doing?
There is somebody who I'm technically with, but they
Okay.
kind of push back my stuff, so I don't know. It's up in the air right now. So
I'm
I
gonna
do
email
still have.
you.
Okay, yeah, email me. I still have my other license too, so that
Okay.
allows me to do variable stuff.
Right. Right. That
Um,
part.
and yeah,
I got an
and
opportunity.
oh, you do?
Yeah, yeah, I've been told you that. I was just waiting to see when but you passed, right? You got it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I see
Okay.
what you're saying. You got opportunity for me. I see what you're saying. All right,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm all ears. Yeah, send me an email.
I will.
And yeah, because if they push me back again, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I got the license. I'm just gonna go elsewhere.
Period.
But yeah,
That's how it
yeah,
works. That's how it works. Real
mhm,
talk. You just do what you got to do till you find a place, that's going to be the right fit. But I'm definitely going
yeah.
to email you some info that just check it out. Let me know what you think. I'll be in
Okay.
touch. All right.
All right. All
Thank
right.
you,
Yeah.
RGM. I
No
appreciate
problem.
you. Have a good night. That was RGM, y'all. Y'all know me and RGM have collab before on financial literacy. Shout out to him, dope guy. And then he's also from the boxing sector. So as he said, he has had history with Ben. Lisa, Ben has been over here. He was here on the last live. What the heck?
Yeah, he
Y'all
was
be
just there.
He was here on the last live. Y'all be missing it. All of that, oh, he's never on your channel and all. That's not true. He
Yeah,
comes
might be
through.
best though.
You said it might be best that he doesn't come. Why you
No,
say?
I think I think it's cool that y'all collaborate on some things, but like I think the what will make you guys' relationship like more believable and more real is if you have your own identity and he has his own identity. I don't think your
Mm,
content like intersects like at all. I don't think you
no.
guys have the same like you guys might have the same goal as like relationship wise, but like as content is concerned, you provide something completely different than what he provides.
Yes.
Like
And
your
he's aware
strong
of that.
suit, yeah, your strong suit is not like beefing. Not saying that you don't beef well. It's just
Hmm.
that I mean you excel better in other things. And you're
Right.
more likable when you're in other things, not in beefing so much. So it
Okay.
might just be best if you guys don't intersect in that. You can be completely different people and still have a viable and successful relationship without gracing each other's panel. That's just my
Okay.
opinion. Like not
Okay.
keep like I think you guys will actually have a strong relationship if you don't put it in the public. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Because
okay.
it feels like it's so performative sometimes. And you get a lot of hate on this channel and all these other women and all of this whatever whatever. I know all of that stuff
Mhm.
is in the past, but that doesn't have to be a part of your relationship because it's social media, so you can have a persona and still have a successful relationship behind the scenes.
I love that. I agree.
So, I mean, that's just my thought behind it. But I
Okay.
mean,
Is
because
that
I don't, yeah, I don't think you guys, I think that, maybe an
there
appearance
she
here and
is?
there, but I don't think that, you like should like intersect your guys's like content because if you really enjoy him and you guys really want to have like a real relationship, I think
Mhm.
being on YouTube is not going to be conducive to be having a successful relationship, because one, you have people who want to get interfere with it, and
Mhm.
two, sometimes it's performative, and that's not what you're doing this relationship for. It's not to be content.
That's
It's,
right.
that's just,
I think that's a great perspective,
yeah.
and I like that word. Um, what else did you? Okay, so that is your advice as far as like dating in the public eye, social media type of thing. Yeah, I love that. Thank you,
I
Conrad.
think
Great.
specifically with you and Ben specifically, because I think Ben's persona works for what it is for his
Mhm.
channel and what the direction he wants his channel to go in. And y'all can be in a relationship,
Mhm.
but it doesn't, flirting and still being in a relationship. I think sometimes people take stuff too far or whatever. Because I don't think that even really bothers you, because I think that's him or whatever. It's
Mhm. Mhm.
other people who make things a issue. It ain't, I don't
Yes.
even think it's between like you and him that's the issue.
No,
It's
it's the
the fact
outside.
that with other
Mhm.
people and their perspectives and
Yes.
their opinions is what making it. So why keep your relationship in the public? Put it in the back
Yes.
so people's perspectives don't matter, because they don't know what's happening.
However, Conrad, right? So when you guys are seeing things like, "Oh, I'm gonna chase, this one around," or the comments about putting babies in people and things like that, if we know that that is like performative slash trolling, just whatever, um, when I was, talking about different things as far as my relationship goes, those are the things that people are telling me. Well, he has said this to this one and he
But
said
that's
that to that one. Okay,
but
go ahead.
that's where you have to be like, oh, but I know that this is not the conversation that we've had. Like for me,
Mm,
I heard him say that. I was on that panel when he said it.
yep,
And I'm like,
you
in my
were
opinion,
there.
it was just like, oh, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they've had a conversation about this. And I knew he was drinking. And so I was just like, oh, he's just being extra. No, if I was there and he was my mate, it wouldn't be something that I would like, but it wouldn't be something that it would like blow out of proportion. It would be a conversation that we had, but much because most people wouldn't know the ins and out of our relationship.
Hmm.
Because one, I heard that Danielle wasn't really happy about what he's saying, and she did correct them. Like it's a lot of pieces to that. So a lot of that stuff is performative because it is on social media, and you do things for audience.
Come
Because the more
on.
you keep audience engaged, the more that you drive people to your channel. So um, common sense is performative, but a lot of these people don't have anything outside of this, so it's real to them. But that's when you have to have a strong forefront in your relationship where this type of thing don't bother you. And
That's
that's where
right.
a lot of times when I get upset at you, Sammy, because it's like, no, 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 no,
Hmm.
you said this and you said that, and you can't be upset because people are upset because people you have made this part of this relationship public, and now like you got people behind you and trying to follow behind you about what you
Hmm.
said. So that's why you have to dial back some of all of that. Like
Mm,
even the things that bother you
hmm.
that's not, those are not conversations that you need to have publicly,
Mm. Okay.
because you're gonna have an unspoken set of people following behind you. Yes, YouTube is a performance,
Yes.
MJE. YouTube is a performance. So that's why you have to be intentional about the things that, even if they do bother you, like genuinely, that may not be something that you need to like show on your platform, because you don't know what type of people are going to follow behind you.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
classy people don't see
initially,
things that Sammy is doing as performative. But I've said since the beginning that Sammy and Ben's relationship was performative, because I didn't never feel like that was the relationship that they had behind the scenes is what they were showing on the scene. And I said that. I said, oh no, this is she's under the tutelage of this person, and this person does this, and this person does that. I know y'all have heard me on other places, and I've said that several times, that I felt like it was all performative, and we need to mind our business. But don't nobody listen to me, so
Hey, what's up,
Well,
y'all?
hey, Swirl. Welcome to the
Hey, hey,
stage, Swirl
hey,
gang. My
hey.
girl. Okay, I know you ready
I'll
to.
let you.
You,
Was you
okay.
talking, Sammy? Because if you was
Yes, I.
talking, you could go ahead.
Okay, I just
I don't
wanted
want to
to.
cut you off.
I did want to respond to something that Conrad had just said, but the thought did leave my mind. Um,
Oh shoot, I'm
what's
sorry.
going to be different? No, 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 that's okay. There was something that you just mentioned. Oh, it's not intentional performative in no way, shape. Like everything has been, transpiring as real as possible. I mean, I would say, some of, me not saying certain things might be, the case, but as far as it being performative on my end, as far as my content and different things like that, it's not intentional. I'm extra. I'm just, that's just how who I am. I'm just an extra person. And sometimes, I do, like I said, I know that I have a tendency to jump out the window with my emotions. I can be impulsive. That's just me. That's who I am, unapologetically. Um, let me see. There was something else. I think that was it. Go ahead, Sorrel. I want to hear from you.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so I'm just gonna say because I haven't consistently been on, but from what I saw initially, I don't know if you remember. I believe you might have been. You were cooking some meal, and you had a live, and I just remember seeing a small part of it. But Essence was on the panel, and you were kind of clowning around, and you was like, aren't you guys entertained? You was like, and people were asking questions, and you was like, stay tuned to see. So from that little bit I saw, immediately I thought that it was like, y'all wasn't it wasn't a real relationship. Y'all was just pretty much, putting on for YouTube or whatever. But then, fast forward to just a little while ago, obviously it was something that both of yous were serious about, and it was truly a relationship. But what I wanted to say is, we know that there is a such thing as, um, there's a niche for couples. There's also a such thing as like toxic couple content. There's all type of stuff, right? And I'm saying that to say, it can pretty much be whatever you guys want it to be. You can be in a relationship and still make it to be whatever y'all want it to be, but behind the scenes, as long as you guys have a mutual understanding for exactly what it is, you know what I'm saying? Um, then it's pretty much all good. Now, as far as relationships being played out on social media, the only thing I have to really say about that is I feel like if a person does want their relationship truly played out in public like that, I feel like you got to have tough enough skin to take all of the criticism, the ridicule, and all of that, and it can't be like you can't really get mad because it's pretty much what you signed up for. Everybody is not gonna hop on the bandwagon and agree because it's being played out in public. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm saying that to say, and we've seen it with, we've seen it with, Krishan and different relationships, people pretty much sign up for it because they want to get their coin off of, having the camera rolling 24/7. But then, they get kind of upset when they get opinions or, uh, footage from other CCs that is not going along with you know, either whatever type of narrative they're pushing, or if it's not in their favor, so to speak. So my only advice to you is whatever decision you choose, if it be that you guys absolutely are okay with having things play out on YouTube, just know, and I'm pretty sure that you're not oblivious to this fact, that you're going to have a lot of ridicule, period. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you can't really expect anything less, because people are always going to be people. And whether they be harsh or whether they be humble, um you're gonna get, so in my opinion, Sammy, you are more of like a, I don't know, you have more like of a humble. So in this part, I kind of agree with Comrade, and like she said, it's not that you can't beef. You feel me? I mean, I feel like you could dance, with the best of them, but I feel like your very essence is not that. That's not really what it's giving. You know what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying? Yeah, and I just think that you have more of a soft type of, I don't know, it just, other content better suits you when you're doing, you know what I'm saying, when you in your,
My
your
wholesome,
yeah, political bag, and you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, shit
and
like that.
and I find it
not the
weird that
political
people,
bag, because
yeah, but
Conrad doing.
I find it weird that people expect you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead,
Okay.
Conrad.
Yes.
I find it weird that people expect Ben to be here at every time that you go live and vice versa, because you are a 40 plus woman, and I'm sure Ben is a 40 plus man. And you guys are individuals, and you were entities within yourself prior to y'all becoming, a relationship. If you guys want to do relationship content, y'all need to make a channel for that. But I don't come over here to see Ben, and I don't go to Ben to see you. And I find it weird that people expect you guys to be present for both of them, because you are not inherently a beefer, and he is not a lifestyle content creator. So I wouldn't expect him to be over here. Yeah,
So
he could
he's
drop in and say, "Hey, how you doing? I
mhm.
just want to, give you some love." But I wouldn't expect him to be up on your panel. I wouldn't expect him to be telling me how you gardening or what you cooking or
Right.
whatever. I don't expect that from him.
And a lot of times, he's behind the scenes, giving his input on things that I should do when I do them. So, and that's something that you guys don't know or don't see. Charmaine says it would be nice to hear Ben agree with me. Agree with what? What is there to agree with? We're having a discussion. This is a panel topic. It's a discussion. So what
But
exactly does he need to
but why
be
does
here
he have
to?
to agree with her if he
Right,
doesn't? My
right.
thing is this.
And then she
I
says he is MIA. Yes, he's MIA to you.
I think
Right.
people be trolling for real, for real.
Yeah,
and
they
I think
do
so
that.
too.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
just feel like people are expecting, if y'all are not going to be considered like a couple's content or whatever,
Mhm.
I don't expect him to be over here.
Right.
But
No, and
Conrad,
there's
that's
only
what
so
Sammy
much
said.
we could
She said
do.
he don't be hitting her lives. Oh, okay. Do
Who
you have
said
anything to
that?
say? RJ918. Okay,
Oh,
said.
RJ. But
Mm-hmm.
we
She
know
said.
that that's not true, though. He's been on several of my lives, several of them. And we also discussed the fact that, and he's also said it on my panel that he's controversial, he's vulgar. You know what I'm saying? He's not
And that's
trying to
not that.
fuck my
This not.
channel up.
I agree. I wouldn't. I'm
He's
sorry. I
not trying to
wouldn't.
fuck my channel up,
He
you
doesn't.
know?
He doesn't fit in. So what's the pivot for you guys? Because I understand what RJ's saying too. Because you did say those things at one point, right? About him being
What?
present, things like that. Like I've heard you say that. Like he doesn't, come through or whatever, and he was supposed to come through or whatever.
Yeah,
So
that was
what?
just that one night. That was
Hmm.
that one night that so that same day, if I'm not mistaken, I think Phantom had dropped him down, and I don't know if it was the night that Val had cursed him out, but I was starting up the live so he could get off and say what he needed to say, and then he didn't come. That's what I was referring to. But as far as being more present, I mean, it's a long distance relationship. There's only so much we could do as far as like couple content, sitting on a panel and just talking about stuff. You know what I'm saying? So,
But that stuff, I mean, I don't know. I'm just different when it comes to relationships. So your relationship question and the relationship topic today was,
mhm.
should you keep it public or should you keep it private? So what's your thought?
I think it could be like a little bit of both. You know what I'm saying? Just me saying like I have a man, or him saying he has a girl, that is public information. That's what we're publicly, letting everybody know. But damn.
I mean,
Um
but is that even important? Because like this is still metaverse. It's still not, you know what I mean? Like
mhm.
that does that take or give anything away from your situation if you make that information public or private?
No,
Like
not
I,
necessarily.
because I honestly think watching your past situationship, it's
Mhm.
probably best that you don't give anybody anything else in regards to your relationship and him the same.
Mm, okay.
That's just my personal preference. That's like my personal thought. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't, because if it's important to you, right? If it's important to you and you value it and it's sacred, it's not for everybody's like ridicule and
And
scrutiny.
that could have been where we went wrong. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I think, I can agree with that.
Because I mean, at this point, like as much as information you're gonna give, you're
Mhm.
going to get ridicule. You're going to get scrutiny. You're going to get people's unsolicited opinions. And as much as you say it may not bother you, you're gonna get that in every chat. You're gonna get that in under every post. You're gonna get that in everything, right? And
Mhm.
at some point in time, it's going to itch at you. And you might think it's harmless and be like, oh, well, such and such was saying such. And that might be like the straw to break the camel's back with somebody. You know what I mean? Because it's like,
Mhm.
why the fuck is we talking about this? We don't talk about that shit on, online. You know what I mean? And I
Right.
think the fact that you,
Yeah, the way like people keep harping
right,
on things that
and
have
like I said,
come
I don't
up,
think it's
and we're moved
y'all.
on from it. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? It's not even an issue for us anymore. And it's like, to
right.
still
I don't
keep
think it's
hearing people.
y'all at this point. I
Mhm.
think it's other people. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
why even keep like bringing it up? I wouldn't even talk about this or him or that
Mhm.
anymore. And like I told him the last time I think I was on his panel, I was like, well, I wish y'all the best. I mean, I hope y'all figure it out, because at
Mhm.
the end of the day, like it's really that ain't the content I'm trying to consume. Like two bubbles on the head and y'all talking about your relationship. That ain't cool for me.
Mhm.
Like either I want to look at
I
the
didn't
beat.
drop you, Swirl. I don't know if if you were done talking and dropped down, but I did not drop you, just so you know.
Yeah, I want to either look at the beef or I either want to, look at the lifestyle content. Like I said, that's why I don't think like y'all don't intersect at all. Like it's cool that
Mm,
y'all together, but y'all don't like content that I could even see where he pops up on your shit or vice versa because you do like lifestyle type content or
right.
and
Right.
he
Like
does
in
like
real life streaming.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm. And he holds more of like a panel type of thing. And
yeah.
I think, the fact that you guys keep referencing or thinking that is like a beef related type of, I think, having an open platform and saying who wants smoke, or come get smoke. If you have an issue with somebody, you can click the link, get your shit off. I mean, that's some of the stuff that just ends up happening, in my opinion. And it just was funny to me the last time he went live, you know, um, at that point. we had not yet really communicated or reconciled at that time. And people could have definitely hit the link, but nobody did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I found that funny. And I'm like, okay, now y'all can turn up and do whatever y'all wanted to do because Sammy isn't in the picture, but that's not what happened. So, am I making sense?
I get it. But I also feel that because you are an easy target in a lot of people's opinion. So in my thought
Mm,
process, Ben is protection of you is you're not a safe space on his panel because his panel is not for you to be there because his panel is an open free fall. So
mm-hmm,
he like when you even when you want to like nah babe because this is this I don't want you up here. I don't want you to be the topic of discussion because this is not
mm,
you're not here. When I was telling you earlier this weekend or whatever, like protection, that's what I meant. Like this ain't a place for you, Sammy, because these people want to fight, and you my
mm,
woman, and I don't want you to be up here always fighting. But these
right.
people have been here because you know what I mean, because this is the place for them. But this is just this ain't a place for you. That doesn't mean you're
Mm,
not my woman. That doesn't mean I don't care about you or all of this, but I don't want you in this because this ain't this is not your spot
right. Well,
as
my
far as
intention was always just to support him. I don't care what he does. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I just, I'm just there to support him. And that's always been my intention. I never asked to be on the spotlight. You know, he would call out for me to click the link. So,
So have you ever asked him like beside behind the scenes? And a great question to be is what does it look like for me to support you without me jumping on your panel?
mm,
You get
okay.
what I mean?
Mhm.
Without
Mhm.
me jumping on your panel. What does it look like? What do you feel like for me it is for me to support you without you jumping on my panel? What do you need from me? Even if it's, you know, hey, setting your live up or, making sure the
Mhm.
link is dropped or modding for you or what other those are still forms of support and you
Mhm.
not being in the mess. You get what I mean?
Right. But
That's
what
all
if
I
that's
was
just
saying.
what, and that's fine because I also have an understanding of those things as well. But I mean, sometimes he just wants me up there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, look, that's a conversation for y'all. I'm just saying these are like
mhm.
questions that possibly that you can ask. Because I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, but like, I mean, you be dog piled on. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, yeah,
And I mean, that's why
that
I
part.
ask you quite often, like, how are you feeling? Because you do get dog piled on. And
Mhm.
hell, I was part of your dog pile at one point, especially when it came to the politics. But now that I understanding, no, no, no. I mean, I can say when I'm wrong or whatever. You
I
know,
appreciate that
I can say when
compliment.
I'm wrong. But
Yeah.
at the thing, I mean, I don't agree with that, and I didn't. But just because I agree with it doesn't mean I have to jump in when everybody's dogpiling on you at one time. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I could just be quiet. You know.
Mhm.
So, at this particular point, it's like, you know,
Mhm.
what can be done so you're not always the source of like, you know,
Right.
everybody's hate. Because I
I
mean, I'm pretty
agree.
sure it
Okay.
gets bad.
So Swirl doesn't think he's my type or what I say I'm looking for. Well, what have I said I'm looking for? He actually is my type, you know. I like him. I like the man that he is. I wouldn't be so attracted to or even, choose to say that's my man if it was someone that wasn't my type. I wouldn't. Mm-mm, I wouldn't. Some things should be left private. Sammy, would you want? Well, would I want Chance to treat his wife like? Ben is a very sweet guy. He really is. To me, and to Chance, and I'm hearing a lot of people just talking about him being around my son and all. How? We're long distance. He has not met my son in real life yet. The way they interact on the phone. Damn, who's my witness? Okay, I have a witness. that has heard their interaction behind the scenes on the phone. And my witness is not someone that's in the forefront. They support me behind the scenes, and um yeah, y'all gotta stop. Y'all be reaching with a lot of, and I'm not talking about you, MJE, not in any way. Chance is a sweetheart. He's very loving. He loves his mama, and I'm doing the best I can to raise him as a man in general. And he also has his dad in his life. His father is very present and here, and not, well, not here right now. Let me fix that. But yeah, he's being raised by a man. His father is in his life. I'm not, I am a single mother, but his father is very much present and helps to raise him as well. So yeah.
So I think those are the type of conversations that shouldn't be had like in public, right?
Hmm.
Because it's no one's business how Chance is being raised and the dynamic between your relationship and Chance, because again, this is YouTube. And at this particular point, that's where you have to have your discernment on what cards you're going to throw out and what cards you're going to fold. Because that's why you get so much, like, I
I
think that's why
felt
you get
like I
so many
needed to
people.
say that though,
Well,
Conrad,
I mean, I
because
get
there's
that for this
been,
particular,
I
because it's
mean,
been
we
talked
had
about.
Trevor Green create a whole AI song, and that's part of his lyrics in the song is about my child, about, him being around my child and shit. And I'm just like, this is so weird. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I just felt like I needed to make that clear. But I do know one thing is that people will still go with, the more toxic or negative perspective.
Yeah, perspective, because
Right.
that's
Rather
just what
than what I'm
it's just more
saying and telling
salacious.
the truth.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
but that's
That
when
part.
you have to start to like dial back on some of the things that you are saying, because
Hmm.
that's how they are jumping in and being able to hold on to things to be able to commentate about. Because the less you give up, the more they have to talk about.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. And I think that that's what happened, when that situation transpired. It definitely gave a lot of people just more ammunition. Even the last time that I went live, because I had expressed some things about our communication, I have people like, oh well, he be on the phone with us in the background talking about you, or I got people posting screenshots of their call log with, just different shit like that, just to further, poke and try to insinuate
Well, I mean,
that.
of course, to perpetuate the narrative, but
Right.
that's why it's important that you.
Hey, look who's here. What's up, Golden?
I don't know you, Golden. Hey, Golden.
That's
What's up,
Golden
family?
Queen. Okay, Golden. Welcome to the stage. I'm on Conrad, go ahead and please finish your thought,
Yes,
please.
of course. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all continue y'all conversation. I'm just here listening.
Welcome. Yeah, no, I definitely want to hear your perspective as well.
Okay.
I was just saying, Tanika was like, people are going to just talk anyways, and regardless, that's why you gotta try to sometimes hold things back, because just because they're talking doesn't mean they have any truth behind them. But when you start releasing information in certain parts that people
Yeah,
can come up and connect dots that shouldn't be connecting, it becomes like more of factual type things, or they're in the right vicinity versus they're just guessing and just talking, because people gonna go talk regardless. Is all I'm
that's
saying.
right. That's right. That's a fact. Empress said, I would go further as to say it should be emphasized more in public so that others know to respect your partner or else. Yeah, I agree. Lisa agrees with you, Conrad, and I do too. So does Tanika. Yeah, very good points. Very good points. All right, a lot of y'all are agreeing with Conrad. Yes, and there has been talk of Conrad being a co-host. Um, yes, look, RJ
Oh my
did
god.
did suggest that I do cooking with a side or a shot of tea, not beefing. Okay.
That's a
Um,
good idea.
a lot of the flirting again, is like Conrad said, performative trolling, type of behavior. Um, so yeah, Conrad, because they will hurt themselves trying to make everybody else happy. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing too. If it ain't for you to keep it more separate. All right, this is for Ben. Ben, the flirting has to stop, bro. We'll see. We'll see what happens, y'all. A leopard
That's
never
Ben's
changes his
persona,
spots.
though. I
It
think that's just
is.
his persona. I don't think that Ben is flirting to be like, really like in a sexual, like a sexual deviant or anything like that. I think that's just
Hmm.
his personality. And I think that he does it in a way that I can see how some things can be considered like disrespectful, but that's because that's the type of relationship that y'all had on the forefront. But I mean, if y'all have these conversations, then it might not be, because it's all about, like I said, it's all of the things that a lot of it's performative. So it's not even like real. So I mean, those are conversations that y'all have if you okay with it. And it's not for us to say if it's disrespectful or not. It's up to you to say that, because
And
you are the one in it.
and I also may have misunderstood some of those things as well, and have said some things, during this time that I maybe should not have said, and I do want to apologize to him for that. Um, so yeah, and again, a lot of that behavior he was doing prior to us even getting together, and I guess that was his argument, is like, these were people I was cool with, and we had that type of banner before you and I even, got here. So that's where it can be like, damn, what am I supposed to do, type of thing. But again, that's the YouTube thing, right? Some people didn't respect your relationship. That's a fact, Maria. That is a fact. Thank you. No, it has to stop that. But that's like someone being married to, I don't know, what's a good example? Not
Like
saying that we're married, but
like Usher or somebody. Like
right. I think we
Usher
talked.
is a
Yep.
a sex symbol.
Come on.
Usher is sexual to people on stage. He's
Yes.
flirtatious during interviews
Great
and all of this,
example.
but he has a wife and he has a new children and all of those things. And I mean, at the end of the day, he's still a sex symbol, but people have to respect the fact that he is married, but some people do and some people don't. It's really up to Usher to make sure that there's hard boundaries. It's one thing to
Yes.
have something in the persona and out in the open, but it's also important what he does behind closed doors. And we don't know that. All we can know is when we see Usher on these things, he is gyrating and grinding with women and all of those things. But it looks like
That
him and his wife is pretty happy.
Yes, yes, this is true. And I mean, look at the Vegas residency with the cherries and shit. Like that shit was like, and she
I
was right
mean,
there.
I've got plenty of videos on my Instagram. I went to go see Usher, and I
You
told
did.
Usher to his face that he was my man, my man, my man, and I don't even
You
like
did,
men.
Conrad, with your very happy lesbian self.
love Usher. I love Usher. I said, Usher, you're my man. I don't even like men, but you're my man. So no,
Hmm.
I get you know what I mean. At the end of the day, I'm like, I know Usher's married, but he's a persona. He is absolutely a figure for that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Common sense is yes, these women don't see it as performative. They use it against Sammy. They do. Because I think a
Yes.
lot of people lack common sense. And a lot of people want no, and I also think a lot of people just come on here to be mad To be honest, some people just are. They have to have a reason to be upset, and sometimes we just got to mind our bald headed black ass business.
Mm.
It don't have nothing to do with us.
And y'all can't really say okay, and that has been said that I said mind your business, and that is unrealistic when it's out here, right? I don't know if I actually. Hey, we got DJ Genesis back in the building. What's up, DJ Genesis? Thanks for
Hey,
coming
sis, how
back,
you
girl.
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Good to see you.
You know what? Can I
But
co-stream today? I want to co-stream.
oh yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Yeah, you know.
Absolutely. Yes, you're more than welcome to. Um, so what I was saying, so yeah, if I did say those words, I don't mean that because it's like how can y'all mind your business when I'm putting my business out there? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Um well how do you know that, Danny Lynn? How can you say that when he's the one that started it online? How can he's the one that put it out there? He's the one that announced he came to Alabama. He could have definitely kept that to himself. I mean, so I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. So Danny Lynn feels that I'm the one making it public, but that he doesn't want it online. What y'all think about that?
Who cares what he wants?
Why you say that?
I mean, hell, you need to put it online so all these other people don't to know who. Okay, this is my man, and
Yeah.
don't get me on. Don't get me to
Well,
talking.
that's what happened, and like the audience has said, it was not respected. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so once people knew who your
Mhm.
man was, then it became an attack about let's try to get her man.
Yes, yes. It
So that
became an
yeah,
attack. People
so,
wanted to hook him up with other women. Yeah, it was a lot of different things that happened.
well, you know, if he
Mhm.
a good enough and strong enough man, that none of that would even matter. Like he's for you. What's for you is for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You know.
Um, so I want to hear from Golden. Golden Queen, welcome. It's good to see you, girl. It's been a minute since we've actually like conversed, you know what I'm saying? So what's going on? What would you like to add to the topic? What are your thoughts and opinions?
Hey, girl. Yeah, I know it's been a little bit of a minute, but no, I've just really been kind of listening to everything just so I can get, like all of the information, like from you and from what really is real, like from the
Okay.
source. Yeah, because things can be passed down and by the time it gets to you, it's not what it really is. And so, I wanted to hear from the source. So I came back, over to check out your channel, your platform for this
Mm-hmm.
segment. However, I have been watching your channel, your platform, just from the bushes sometimes. But I like the other content and stuff that you do. You've been doing. You go around to the restaurants and stuff like that, and I love that you're
Uh-huh.
doing the cooking videos again. I'm into that as well. So I watch all of
Yes.
that. But when it came down to this, I was like, oh, okay, this is like a personal thing. This is like a relationship thing. And when it comes to those type of things, when it comes to me, I just always feel like that's people's personal business. I don't like to pry too much into it. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
what you choose to bring to the platform or bring, for people to see is what you choose. And yeah, people will have their opinions and things that they may feel about what's going on between you and that person. But those are things that I typically stay away from. I don't really get into it, and I don't really have too much to say about it because when it comes to relationship stuff, we know it's complicated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Relationships
Very much so.
complicated. And me being a woman, understanding, how that works and stuff, I don't make too much commentary on that. I listen to see what's going on, because I want to hear what's real, like what's true. So it's like I'm like, all right, let me hear what's her side of the story. I hear other people who are doing their content and they're reporting on, what their thoughts and feelings and opinions is about it. But I like to hear it straight from the individual that's within the relationship and the connection. And so that's
So
why I sat back
mm-hmm.
into listening or not. And I don't know nothing about Ben. I don't listen to Ben. I'm not familiar with his platform, nothing like that. I'm familiar with you. You know what I mean? So I was listening to your side and what you were saying, what was going on and whatnot, with how all of that go down. But again, it's relationship stuff. I stay out of relationship stuff. You know what I mean?
I
So it's
hear
just
you.
on
Did you
that too.
have did you have any questions for me, specifically based on what you have been hearing so far or seeing? Like,
No, I don't really like. I don't really
okay.
have no questions. It's just like like I just wanted to check on you and make sure you was okay. Because as a woman, right, we
Hmm.
women, and if we in relationships and sometimes yeah, it's online dating. We live in a virtual space right now. You know what I mean? So
So
sometimes we
right
get
now, and I'm sorry to cut you off right now
it.
because I'm behind in the comments, right? I'm about 30 minutes behind in the chat. At 9:24 p.m., Danny Lynn told Maria he wants to stop talking about it. So how do you know that, Danny Lynn? Why do you think that I would continue to do something that he's saying he wants to stop doing? You know what I'm saying? It's stuff like that that it's just like, how do you know that, Danny Lynn?
Can I ask you a question, Sammy?
Not
Because
on,
I'm
not only that, not only that, I want to say this. These are topic discussions. It doesn't have to be about us. You guys kind of bring it to that topic. I kind of open it up. I said that I'm making these topics loosely based around my situation, right? I'm getting inspired by what I'm actually going through. And there's nothing wrong with that. Um, and we don't have to keep harping on, I'm just hearing what you guys as the people have to say about what's going on. And also my hope is to kind of change some of the negativity and stuff based around the situation. So I definitely know what I'm doing. But it's comments like that I'm just like, how do you know?
Can I
Please
can
tell
I can
me.
I can I say something though?
Yeah.
oh, I'm
Do you
sorry,
know how
my bad.
many married couples they make their content uh and they're still together, They,
Right.
what this one girl, she be wearing muumuus. I'm not sure if you know who she is,
The
but she
one
be
that
having,
claps her ass when she cook.
yeah,
Yes, yeah,
and
Curvy
honey,
Queen. Queen Curvy, something like
and
that.
I don't know what her name is. She got the husband, and he always act like he don't
Oh,
care,
she
and
not married though. She
no,
not
no,
married.
I don't think
Okay.
she's curvy. It's a girl. She sells muumuus, and her husband, like
Oh,
they be cleaning up selling muumuus, right? And all she do is
yes.
be twerking on his head, and this that that with the
Yes. I be seeing them on Instagram. I know who you talking about. She married to I think he used to be a rapper.
he did.
Yes, yes. He used to be he's from a one of them old school rap groups. I can't think of the name right now, but I know exactly
Oh,
who you're
okay. That's
talking
why they're
about.
so popular. So
She's
I'm like,
hilarious.
yeah, like why can't like we like you know what I'm saying? We got our man and we just but then here's the thing is that when as much as people be in the comments like, "Oh man, you go girl," and then they be so inspired and couple goals and all that be all but there's secret haters. People be kind of like jealous and envy. So as
Right.
much as your relationship be looking cool, they seeing you coming together selling moo and stuff. Y'all got like a business, y'all doing this, then you have like people that like want to see their whole thing destroyed. So it's almost like the more that you reveal about your relationship, about hey, and we and woo, the more that you kind of expose it to like to haters that really want to see it be crumbled, like they're jealous. So envy and jealousy kind of like follows like that type of thing. So you have to be able to push through all that, and it takes a very strong. I mean, because I've seen couples like where all that drama online. I think there's this one girl, her husband be cheating on her. It's a light skinned chick. She be having her hair asymmetrical, and whatever, but her husband be like just dogging her out. And I guess they got like a
Hmm.
food truck or whatever. But then she's always talking about how he be cheating on her. I don't know who this girl is. She have like I don't. She sounds like she's from Louisiana or something, or I don't know. But it's a really beautiful light skinned chick. But he done they making big money, but then it's always like he doing this to me, he doing that to me. So it's almost like which side do you want to go? Telling too much about it or just being too happy? You know, so either way, it's like you too happy, people gonna hate on you. You telling too much about it, people gonna hate on you. So I think that it should like certain parts you can like share, but at the most part, you don't want to do too
Hold
much because
on, you gonna block who? Please don't block my supporters. Who block who? What's going on in the chat?
You late, Sammy. That was earlier. That was probably about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, who was it about?
They were just
Block who though?
arguing. Danny Lynn, and somebody else. I can't think of the
Okay,
lady
I
name.
hope it's not Ange
But
because Ange is a very great supporter.
I
So,
don't think it was Ange. I think they were
but
just
Danny Lynn is also saying what some of the trolls have been saying. Danny Lynn, can you click the link, please? Oh,
is
okay.
this the
Swirl
beef
had got
sector?
a
And I didn't know it.
no.
Sammy,
It's the toxic T sector. I'm sorry,
Shay,
Golden.
I
Go
didn't even know
ahead.
there was. Oh, that's a thing called a toxic T sector. Okay, I didn't know that.
nah, I just came to say hello and check on you and stuff like that, and just like hear more like directly from you as far as
Okay.
like what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
like to hear directly from the person who's involved, not third parties and fourth parties and all of the
Right.
things. I wasn't really fully understanding all of it because I was hearing it from other sources. So I was like,
Mhm.
yo, let me go back over to Sammy channel and hear what's really going on with this situation or whatever. And
Mhm.
then when I said it was like a relationship thing, I was like, oh, okay, all right. I stay out of that type of stuff because, people do what they do in relationships. It's your
So
business.
Golden. So
Yeah.
Golden, I gotta ask, right? And I know you weren't maybe comfortable, or I mean, wasn't there like kind of a public situation with you? Are you okay with just saying just a little something?
But it really wasn't a public situation. A content
Mhm.
creator was passing through town and stopped to visit me. That was it. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay. So y'all actually met.
Yeah, I met a content
Okay.
creator from YouTube.
Were y'all just friends, or
Yep.
so it wasn't a relationship? It wasn't like that.
I got a boyfriend.
You have one.
Yeah,
Hold on. Damn.
that's all been
Okay.
kind of clarified. You know what I mean? Like it's all kind of been clarified on
So
both
you
ends.
had a okay, I didn't follow the story. I just heard a little bit. So you had a boyfriend when y'all met up.
Uh huh.
Okay, okay. So I don't know why everybody was, but so it would be like a similar situation like mine where people were making more of that situation than what it actually was.
Right, right. Because that's how YouTube do. You know
Okay, okay, okay.
what it is, and it's not that serious.
Okay. Now someone made a comment and said that hold on, I wanted to read this. If people are supporting you, their perspective will be based off of what you're saying. No, I think Ange is someone that has been everywhere seeing all sides of different things that's been going on. The way, people were swinging in the chat and saying, well, no, that's not how it happened. This is what happened. Like, no, it is not based off of what I've been saying. I have to disagree with that. Drinking is not for me. I won't lie on anyone. But yeah, Danny Lynn made a comment that Ben is telling people something different behind the scenes. So it's just like see, that's what I'm saying. You know, that is part of like people trying to make me look like a fool, right?
Can I ask a
well,
question
no, I think
real quick? Because I don't know like all of the stuff, right? So I just want to ask
Okay.
a question. I know you, right? And I know you have a
Yes.
platform and all of the things. I hadn't heard about Ben, until as of recently or whatnot. So like the
Mhm.
Ben do he got his own platform too? He do
Yes,
content.
yeah.
All right, okay, so that makes sense. So of course he probably has, like subscribers, followers, people who are into him and like him that may be, majority female and things of that nature.
Mhm.
that probably, support him, or probably could possibly have a crush or feel a certain type of way about him as well, right?
Mhm.
And so do you think that a lot of the commentary and the things that are being said when it comes in defense of him between y'all relationship and y'all situation, when it comes, and it seems like what I've been seeing at the hands of many females, do you think it could be for the reason that they may actually have some type of connection or attraction or crush on him as well, and they make their commentary based off of that?
No. Mm-mm. No, I feel like it is based off of what they are seeing and hearing. And then, he has, given some of these people a way to contact him. So that's where, these comments, like what Danny Lynn is saying.
Sam- Sammy,
Yeah,
Sammy, I'm, uh,
go ahead.
I, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is exactly what you're saying. If he has a platform, right, and on this
Mm-hmm.
platform, it could be a lot of females over there, and we don't know what their intentions are for supporting his platform and being there and all of the things and what connections or energies that are driving them, to be around him. What is his content? What does he do? What does he do on his platform? Because I'm not familiar with it.
Um, for the most part, I do believe that he's trying to like help bring people together because I think a lot of it was like trying to figure out, well, what is the beef about? Why don't you guys, for example, like Sammy, you know what I'm saying, or what's going on? Because when he first started doing going live from StreamYard and opening up the panel, right? People were clicking the link and just coming for me. And it had got to the point where it was like, okay, how long am I gonna sit back and just allow people to come over here and keep trying to humiliate me? They were just lying
If
on
I
me,
can
saying
step in for a
disparaging
second,
things.
Sammy.
Go ahead,
So,
go ahead.
real
Golden,
quick,
he has an open panel discussion type of channel.
okay.
Mhm.
Well, Sammy, what I'm asking you is, okay, what you saying is, as far as where maybe his channel is right now, this is the type of content he might be doing right now. But what I'm saying is, like, what is his initial channel about? What did it start off to be? What type
Mhm.
of content does he make? Like from the beginning when he started his channel and his content, what is he about and what does he do?
It's an open panel discussion, basically. He lets
Open,
people from
open
this
panel
particular
discussion.
sector come in
Open
and
panel discussions about what?
open panel discussions about whatever's going on in this particular sector right now, the
In the
Black
Yeah.
Tea
sector.
sector. hmm
Okay, all right. And
So
so
you
then
know how Cat
What's
used to
up,
do to get it off
BBL?
your chest? It's very similar to that.
But that
Uh,
wasn't the intention though, Conrad. That's
I
not
don't. I'm not saying that's what the intention. I don't know what the intention was. She
but
okay.
asked
Sammy,
That
what his panel is
mhm.
so
doing right now, and that's what
but
it's doing right now.
Sammy, once
Mhm.
you it been established that y'all had some type of connection, relationship, or whatever like that,
Mhm.
or whatnot, and he has like a channel that's just supposed to be open discussion about whatever, right? Like any
Mhm.
topic, any conversation, whatever like that. Then it started to shift and segue into now open discussion and panel and conversation about the relationship and the connection between you and him. Is that how it went? Because I don't watch this channel, so I don't know. So I'm asking. So did it segue into
Say
that
that again.
together?
Say say it again.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. So, all right. So his channel, from what
Mhm.
everyone here on panel is saying to me, because I don't know, like I haven't watched it respectfully or
Mhm.
whatever.
Mhm.
It's like an open panel, open conversation about whatever. I guess
Right.
YouTube stuff is going on in life, whatever.
So
I don't know, whatever he's talking about. Now, once
mhm.
you enter into his life, right?
Mhm.
As
Mhm.
being someone who's known to be like, oh, all right, they're dating, they're together,
Mhm. Mhm.
whatever.
Mhm.
When that happened,
Mhm.
did he segue his content, and did people come in and have things to say about that connection between you and him? And did it start to lead his content and his channel into conversations more so based around that.
So initially, before he even started going live on his channel, he was a supporter. He was coming over here and supporting me. When he made the decision to start his own channel, I reciprocated and I started to support him. At that time when
He
because initially he had started doing vertical lives, right, just straight from YouTube, and then he eventually figured out how to do the StreamYard thing. When the StreamYard thing happened, I remember he had wanted me to click the link, and I went up there and he was like, yeah, they saying that we're husband and wife. They married us, talking about, a set of content creators on another channel or whatever. And I was like, what you talking about? So when I went to go look, there was a thumbnail created. People have been doing commentary because when he started going live, I joined him even on the vertical. I had joined him on the live before. And people
gotcha.
started doing commentary on it, just because he has a tendency to like fall asleep sometimes when he's up there on the live. And the first time that we talked, he fell asleep dead smack in the middle of our conversation, and so they ran with that. And they ran with the narrative that I'm boring or whatever, that I put him to sleep. That's how boring I was. But then we come to find out that Ben just falls asleep. It don't matter who's up there, don't matter what's going on. He falls asleep when he's live sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
So
Okay.
so when they started trolling and saying that we're married, we at first it was, we're that's my YouTube husband. I was his
Okay.
YouTube wife. That
So
was
y'all
what it
moved
was.
into it. Like, yo, all right,
Correct.
let's move to it. Yeah,
Correct.
do it.
And
Yeah.
then it expanded from there and it became
Y'all really liked each other after that. Like y'all started to get to know each other.
correct.
You like each other
Cor-
for real.
correct.
Was
Correct.
it
Okay.
was it the was it the rumble of his snores when was it making your body rock?
No.
No,
No.
Every inside
No.
snore just made
They
your.
started to actually really like each other and made a
I'm sorry,
genuine
I'm
connection.
silly. Come on.
correct. We did end up,
It's a genuine.
yeah,
Okay.
genuinely. Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And so, okay. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what the most of it that I was seeing was, from just looking from the outside in and not seeing it all, but seeing a little bit, bits and pieces and stuff like that, and knowing how this YouTube platform and, people shuffle around and act and operate on this platform. It's just like nobody's going to know about that except you and him, right? That is
Right.
y'all connection. That is what y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? And it can
What you
start
want the
one
poll
way.
to say?
It can start one way, and it can be like, yo, all right, so he got his content that he do, I got my content that I do. We connect with each other, we make a connection. Oh, once we start to get to know each other, oh yeah, we kind of like each other, whatever. We trying to make a connection here. That's y'all prerogative. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all make
Hmm.
a prerogative and it's working and it's rocking for y'all, then that's all that matters. But what I notice is when it comes to this platform, right, especially when it comes to these men and these women that be on these platforms, when it comes to these men, these women will not be open very much, right? You know, and be honest about the fact that they have a crush on these men. They really have like a crush on these men. In their
Hmm.
mind, they feel like when they come to these platforms and stuff like that, that this is like, shoot, we don't know. They could lay down at night and think that, this man is their man. We can't be sure. Right. And
Right.
we also have to be, open and honest to the fact that depending on how these men engage and speak with these women, that they may be sometimes having a level of energy to where they leading them on, making them think that they have a chance, flirting with them, whatever, so on and so forth.
And
Now,
I personally don't think that's the case. But Golden, if you can hold that thought for one moment, because Danny Lynn has finally hit the panel and she
oh
has
yes,
been
of
in.
course, of
Okay, she
course.
has been in the chat saying that Ben told her the other night She also said, Ben, okay, she just dropped down. Ben is telling people one thing behind the scenes and you another thing. So, I think it's really important that we hear from her.
Oh, she
And
didn't because of me.
no, I think she
Oh,
might be having some audio issues. And
oh, okay.
StreamYard be bugging too.
Yeah,
Um,
she.
and from my understanding, him and Danny Lynn, let me just say this, and from my understanding, him and Danny Lynn email each other, as far as I know, but he has decided to share his phone number with, certain individuals. I do know that. So, I'm just trying to understand, what exactly is she referring to? Um, so yeah. But you could go ahead until she comes back up. Oh, here
I'm
she
sorry.
is. Here she is.
Okay, all right. I'm mute up.
Hey, Danny Lynn, what's going on, girl?
Hey, what's going on?
So you said the other night. What exactly are you referring to? Like what specifically did you?
The night, okay, so the night that you were live, that Genesis was on the panel, the night that he hit you live.
Yes. Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to think if it was before he hit you live or in between the times that he dropped down and then came back up. I don't know exactly when it was, but he texted me and was like, I need your advice. And then,
So you have he has your number.
correct.
So you another one. Okay. Mhm.
So I was having problems with my phone and I called him back. We didn't speak for a long time. And he asked me to be the co host for the show. And, but that wasn't the
That
main reason.
that night
Yeah. hmm And I was like, just for the, because he had the live schedule for the next night. And I was like, you mean just for that tomorrow? And he was like, no, not for tomorrow. Um, for the ongoing shows. I was like, we'll have to talk about that. But I was like, my battery is dying and my cords had broke and all my devices were dying. I only had 7% on my phone.
mhm.
So he was like, that's not why I want to talk to you. Um, so he told me that, uh, he was like, he wanted, he didn't want y'all relationship to be public anymore. He just wanted y'all to work on y'all relationship behind the scenes. So he had been telling me now the story that Kat told me. I mean, told like put out there about
What story?
the story that you wanted him to block all of us. He told me the same thing.
Yeah, that's not true. I never
So
said those
now, so now,
words.
so now, so now, Sammy, this should
Mhm.
be a conversation that you and Danny Lynn should have behind the scenes. See,
Now,
you see how you're continuing the
Hey,
cycle of
Essen.
having more and more commentary for people. This is not something that y'all should talk about right now. Y'all should
I
talk about this later.
I agree.
now, I already knew it
Salute
when
BVO.
I already knew it when Kat went live though. He and I had already talked about this, so I already knew it.
And that
So,
was already put out there publicly by Kat.
but I already knew it when Kat put
You
it
you
out.
see you hear these innuendos. Nothing to say what you're saying, Danny Land. I already knew it. She's telling you she knows more. Y'all should stop talking about this. Get back on your topic.
hmm
Promise me. Listen to me. You will have a better outcome to this whole scenario if you stop this conversation now and have
hmm
it with her in the background, please.
hmm So
Please.
yeah, I will. But remember, I just want to say this. But remember when you didn't understand why I had a problem with you, and I went to
When I
IO. That's why.
Did
This is why. Like,
okay, but what you're saying occurred. Hold on. According to you, let me see.
Agree. I feel like this is a conversation that should be had behind the scenes and
yeah, I
not
don't
for.
mind having a conversation.
Yeah.
So the double standards in relationships was 1 day ago.
But Genesis, was that
And
the live that Genesis was on?
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but when Kat came out with that story, I mean the live, I I had already spoken with Ben before.
Okay.
So when she went live, I already knew what Kat was talking about.
So he had told you that
Mhm.
before he then also told the same thing to Kat.
Mhm. That remember, and also remember what Ayo was talking about when she said, "Don't make me tell you what I know." Ayo
I
knew
just say
that's what.
something. I
Mhm.
just feel like when stuff like this
So
happens.
so so how does that mean that so he's saying he wants a relationship with me, but now he just doesn't want it publicly.
Mhm.
Why does he feel more comfortable coming to y'all telling y'all that than coming to me?
And this why
Well,
this
If
because
this is why this conversation shouldn't be
I
had right
agree.
yeah,
now, Sammy.
yeah,
This
I will
conversation
have a
should,
conversation. I
yes,
don't mind
she's,
having a conversation with you.
Because I feel like when people want to come out and they want to put that out on a public
yeah.
platform, like it's like you're trying to embarrass and
Yeah,
make
baby
it
doll, this ain't
like
nothing to, yeah,
playing
you shouldn't have this right now, sweetie. I
if
understand you
you,
want answers, and if you want
yeah,
to go ahead and end your life to do that, but it's not a conversation you need to be having up for all these people to hear, right? Because you
yeah.
already have struggling with this relationship with this man. Not saying he's the problem, not saying that you're the problem, not saying Danny Lynn is the problem, but there's answers that you need questions that you have answers to, that you need answers to. Danny Lynn possibly has them, and they don't need to be for everybody to hear. Okay.
Mhm.
And you
Mhm.
keep having issues with people talking about your business and all of this. This is a time for you to stop so you can move forward, and your relationship needs to be put in the back. And y'all talk about your relationship when it's y'all, not with everybody else.
Mhm.
and it's not even just like Sammy is curious. She want to know like what's the tea, what's the information,
I mean, I would want to
what's going
know
on.
too,
But
like
I feel
why.
like individuals that want to bring that to a public platform and you already know that the situation is already so tense anyway, like why won't you want to just, tap your homegirl on the shoulder and be like, yo, let me talk to you behind the scenes about some things that's been going down. Why you want to bring that to a public platform?
I
That
was
to me
I
that's weird.
technically I wasn't going to say anything at all, but I'm just like, yo, this is crazy. I did not know that Sammy and Ben were like really going to get back together
Why didn't you think that?
because how you were saying, the relationship was over.
Mm. Okay. But
And the way.
then but then but
Like you
then that night, but then the night that you was over there like asking him questions and talking about where you going from here, when he told you that he spoke to me, right?
Mhm.
You remember he came back, he had dropped down, he called me, and then he came back and was like he spoke to me.
You mean on his
So
panel?
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, but speaking to you doesn't mean that y'all was going to get back together. It's
And then we
just a
spoke again
conversation.
the next day, and
Mhm.
we've been speaking ever since then.
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, it ain't over until it's over with these men, child. You have to force them to get away from your ass.
But I don't want to be a messy person and the mix of nothing. But my whole thing is like, okay, Ben got his own channel, Sammy got her own channel. Um, some of these women or these individuals seem like they have a lot of communication with Ben more so than they have with Sammy. So my question when it comes to that is, what is your communication that you have with Ben, and why does it seem to be so, like deep?
I'm
Like
not
why
posting
you talking
anything.
to me
I'm
that
not
way?
going to post. I'm not posting anything publicly.
No, or you can send me,
Something I'm
email
saying,
me.
like, why does it seem like you have this connection and this communication with Ben, and these different areas or whatnot, and that Ben has been kicking it with Sammy. Like you having all of these conversations behind the scenes on the
Because
private.
let's so
Like I
I'm not
said,
agreeing with you this part, Golden. I'm not going
I
to
don't
agree
know
with you
how
this
people
part
do. I don't know how
because
people do their content. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna
yeah.
be fair
Well,
about
first
that.
of all, Ben, the other day, Ben called me to ask me to be the co-host for the show.
But what I'm
And
going to
that's
say is
fine. I mean, I don't care about the co-host
the
thing.
I will say this though, Golden. These people have cultivated relationships outside of Sammy prior to Sammy's
Yeah.
introduction to Benjamin. So
I
therefore, they're going to have some type of interaction outside of Sammy. But I wish
yeah.
these two women not have this interaction
Hey,
right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Tracy.
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
my last time saying it because I'm trying real
Okay,
hard.
and I'm about
Okay,
to. Okay,
okay.
I got you, Conrad. I got you,
I'm
Conrad.
not trying to come out and say nothing, or make no assumptions and nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, I know, I've been through a little bit of
Out of
life.
his misery. Fuck you. I said words of power. Bitch, I don't have it ain't in me to make anybody miserable, bitch. I am the light. I am the way, the truth, and the light, bitch. I'm the best thing that could happen to any man's life, bitch. Don't get it twisted. Miserable is the last thing that man should be saying he is when it comes to Sammy, ho. Fuck is you talking about? You
Yeah, I'm not
stupid
reading. I'm not
bitch.
reading the chat right now.
Come on, it's okay, baby. Calm down. You're good.
No,
You
I'm
you
sick of her talking about put him out of his misery. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm not
man,
reading the chat
you
right
gotta
now.
let the people go by the wayside. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, like, as far as what I can deduce, right? Okay, he had his platform and how he moved his platform, and who he engaged with, and whoever, you know what I'm saying, is the main, audience that he may have. And it may be majority women, right? Let's just be clear about that. And then, you come encounter with him, and y'all hit it off or whatever, and then y'all start dating or whatnot. And then there are women sometimes that have been on that platform and engaged with him, and not, saying that
Yeah,
they're
this
doing
new information to
it.
me, you know. Go
You know
ahead.
that. I heard you say that. I listened to your live earlier where you said that. You was like, "Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about any of that." Yeah, he been doing that. I know that. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like, you real about that. Like, yeah, that's how he moved. That's how he operate. And so, but what it comes down to, what I don't like, is the fact that it's like, yo, those will be the first women that try to, like, really drag you, make you look crazy, laugh in your
Hmm.
face. If something, if y'all have a connection, and then it just happens that that connection just, doesn't work or parts
Hmm.
ways and things like that, it's almost like they celebrate off of it, because they really never wanted to see you with him anyway, because maybe in the back of their mind they wanted to be with him. You know what I'm saying? A lot
Hmm.
of females and women are like that when it comes to men, and it can be vice versa as well. And I'm not saying all, and I'm not saying anybody on this panel has, operated like that, right? I'm not saying that.
Hmm.
But what I'm saying is that is something that does happen, and that's where a lot of, the fallout and the vitriol comes from, when it comes to these women having things to say, and, putting their boots on and ready to fight and dog pile on top of you, because it's
Hmm.
like, there's a relationship that they already have,
That
um,
part, Tracy.
with that man. That relationship may not be, okay, a romantic relationship, but based off of how, he has his channel set up, and how he talks, to people and stuff, and engage with, the women and whatnot that come in on his channel. For we don't know what these women are thinking, and how it makes them feel, how it makes them think, you know what I'm saying, how it makes them move.
Hmm.
And if they see that now you've made an actual genuine, excuse me, um deeper connection with him, it can make some of these women feel a certain type of way, and then they start saying things, and they start dogpiling on you and all the things. Not saying nobody here has done that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that that is what sometimes a lot of that comes from, and it can just
Hmm.
add to, the discord of, like, if y'all are having an issue, it's very easy for them to just pile on. You know what I'm saying? And windmill and do all of the
That
things,
part tally
and
up. Yeah, it's
honor,
like you
because
protecting him. Like I don't understand why you not, but we about to wrap it up. Hmm.
sorry, I don't mean to say too much or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, what I have seen, not just in YouTube streets and on this platform, but what I know to be true in real life. This is how it moves and it operates sometimes. And for me, it's just like, yo, if this is your man, you date him, y'all in a relationship, it's between y'all, but he's yet still having conversations behind the scenes with other women. You know what I'm saying? Like more deep conversations behind the scenes with other women. That is not just the women's fault. That's also him that's doing that as well. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, yo, where are the borders? Where are the boundaries set? You know, because once you get into a relationship and you start dating someone or you're spending your time with someone, that's the person that you chose, right? Then you know you gonna have to make some lines in the sand. As far as yeah, I get that's how your content has always been. That's how you always operated and ran your channel to be very open and very talkative when it comes to these other women. But if you're dating one woman, then you're gonna have to cut a little bit of that off. You got to get rid of that. But I know, Sammy, that you are someone who said, like, I know about that. Like, I know that that's how he move and he operate, and it's cool. It's cool in the game, and that's great, right? Like, because if that's how you feel, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to, move based off of what's comfortable for them. If that's comfortable for you, that's comfortable for you, right? But
Mhm.
then now that y'all are, having these issues and this disconnect, and you going your separate ways and stuff like that, and now it's like all of this information, that you're getting, or all of this commentary that you're getting from other women. That's the reason why, right? Because
Mhm.
I guess he had his channel set up to be close to women. I guess he's been very open to speaking and talking about women. Probably even maybe when y'all was dating and together, he might have been consoling and confiding in these other women that have been supporting him on his channel. And now y'all relationship is all up in the mix with them, and it's not personal no more, it's not private no more. And so that's sometimes what can become a problem, because I just feel like, when you're in a personal relationship with a man, woman, whatever, however it may work, it's like, yo, these conversations and things that we going through is between us. It don't need to
Mhm.
be no on nobody else's ears. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
So
don't need
Danny
to.
Lynn, he
Mm-hmm.
he texted you asking you for the advice thing.
Mm-hmm. I have the text.
Can you send me a screenshot to my email?
Mm-hmm.
Let me send you my email. So Danny, are you team Ben or team Sammy?
I'm
Like what?
team. I'm team. I've been team Sammy.
Okay.
I just been like, I'm sitting up here listening to you, and it's just been irking me because I'm like, oh my gosh, I told Ben on the phone, I'm like, Ben, you need to tell Sammy your feelings, and I'm sitting up here listening to you, and obviously
So when
he
you would
hasn't.
say that, what would he say?
He said he was. I thought he was going to tell you, but I'm sitting up here listening to you, and you're
No, no,
still
no.
talking.
Hold on,
Talking.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Slow
Mm-hmm,
down. Cause
mm-hmm,
you didn't answer that directly.
mm-hmm.
So did he say I'm going to tell her, or like what was his response?
He said he was going to tell you. He was going to talk to you about it, but
Mm,
as I'm listening, you're still talking about your relationship publicly, and which is giving me the impression that y'all haven't had that conversation.
hmm.
Can I
So
say something, Sammy?
yeah, send me the screenshot though while we here,
I think sometimes when it comes to these different type
please.
of illness or whatnot, we understand that, and again, like I said, this is people. It is up to them as far as what their preference is and what they're comfortable with, right? Some
Hmm.
women are okay with their man having homegirls. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? The
Hmm.
homegirls be like, yo, they might give them some advice. If you and him get into an argument or an issue or something like that, they run to their homegirl, they get some advice, and their homegirl is giving legitimate advice because they really want to see you together and they want to see the best for you. That is sometimes a relationship dynamic that can happen between men and female, right? Or male or female.
Hmm.
But then there's sometimes these girls that pretend that they homegirls and they getting all the information and listening to the discord that's going on within the relationship because they're waiting for the moment to slide in. We know this to be true, y'all. Come on. Don't
You
act
put
like
the
you know.
number in the back chat.
And
That's
so
my
some
email
You put
in the
your
back.
email in
I
the back chat.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes I just really wonder when it comes to like some of these
Hold on,
dynamic.
MJE. What op would send Ben for content? Who you talking about? What op? That's the MJE. I've been told Sammy her op sent Ben for content. Who? We got Ben brother BVO right here in the building. Shout out to BVO in the building from the boxing sector or boxing community rather. He also knows Ben well as RGM who was up here on the panel earlier. Phantom has been supportive as well. Phantom has been in support. So I don't know, y'all. This is weird, and what I want people to know, because what I'm not gonna do is end the show with Danny Lynn's bomb dropping and everybody running with that. We have discussed that we're not that nobody from this app can tell us about us or our relationship. We are, we talk honestly and candidly with each other. So I'm just like, I don't know, Danny Lynn. And you are, kind of deemed as someone that can counter. I don't know, because there's been people popping out about you saying like you can be a snake, you not to be trusted, things like that. So I
But
I don't know. I
but
don't
Sammy,
know,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say this. I don't think
Hmm.
Danny Land again. I will preface this by saying we should not be having this conversation right now. None
I
of
know.
us.
Okay, okay, okay.
But I will say this. I don't think Danny Lynn has a reason to lie to you about it. And I don't even think Ben was being malicious in having the conversation with Danny Lynn. So I don't even think
Yeah,
that should
but
be a
that's
conversation.
weird because that's like it's nothing for you to be like, baby, I think you need to. I know, but he even said publicly that
Like,
somebody need to tell me to pump the brakes. You know what I'm saying? Because I have been saying certain things,
right. So
things
let's
where it was being said that it was like a Ben hate, and that wasn't my intention. I'm not trying to make him look bad. It was really about my feelings and just how I had been feeling. You know what I'm saying?
And I understand
um
that, but when you having this conversation right now, it not only makes him look bad, it makes you look bad. So let's not have it anymore. Let's go back on talking about should relationships be public or private when they're in social media. And then you take this conversation later for you, Ben and Danny Lynn, to have, because what you're going to continue to do is continue to pump out content for
Rosalind,
other
I'm not
people.
pretending nothing.
And you probably should start reading the comment.
All right.
I,
Okay.
I think, like maybe Danny Lynn and
Hey, I got a
Sammy.
segue. So I'm still with that nigga from last night when I was
Girl, if
talking.
you don't shut your drunk ass up, don't nobody give a damn about you and that nigga.
I'm just trying to change the subject. God damn.
Yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
Danny
I'm.
Lynn and
I mean,
Sammy
I'm
and
not.
Ben
I.
can have
I
this
mean, listen.
conversation.
Please,
Uh,
I'm
Essence.
not.
Can you let
I.
Essence
I
up?
know. I
Let
know
her
that.
up. Drop the
Oh,
link.
of course.
Please, baby. Come
Cause
okay.
don't
on.
nobody give a
That.
fuck about you and that nigga.
I know that Io is not your favorite person, but Io was also on a phone conversation as well when it was said.
Oh, Danny Lynn, you wasn't supposed to say that right now. You should have said it
Oh,
later.
I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
the
damn.
behind
I'm
the
sorry.
scenes.
God
when
damn.
when
Oh,
what
Y'all
was
can't keep
said, when what
y'all is like broke
oh
refrigerators.
shit.
Can't
I'm
hold
sorry.
water.
I'm sorry.
I can't
Damn.
keep this sector together for nothing in
Oh
the world.
shit! I'm sorry. Damn. Listen, because listen, she's up here talking about I'm a snake. I've been said to be a snake and all that kind of stuff. So I'm
you know
trying to.
that. You
I
know
know,
that
but
though.
you saying it out loud on the thing. You could have said that in the backdrop. So I'm trying to
I'm
salvage my
saying.
character here a little bit.
Oh my God,
I'm just
what the
saying,
hell is
like,
Well, I'm
going
just
on?
saying.
Okay, what's going on? Okay, so listen, if the only thing that was said was that he wanted his relationship to be private, then it shouldn't be an issue. Sammy, has he told you that?
no. And I even asked him if he had an issue with my content, and he said, no, baby, your content is your content. You do what you want.
Oh,
Hmm.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, so
I don't know. It's
basically, y'all
just it's
telling me
just
he
all I
lying
know
to
is
me.
there's a lot of confusion, and confusion is of the enemy. Period. But I agree with Conrad. I think y'all should just. I mean,
Yeah, and
I don't
we
think I
are.
don't think
I'm
you
about
should
to wrap it
I don't
up.
think you should end your live, because your
And
topic was very interesting,
shut
and we
up,
we can
and
all expound on
Hey,
it.
we got
Huh?
BVO in the. Thank you for hitting
What
the
up?
link, BVO. Thank
I'm gonna
you.
hop down though, so Essence can come up here. Okay.
Essence
All
is
I want to
here.
say,
Hey, Essence.
Oh,
Go
she's up
ahead.
here too. Hey,
Yeah,
Essence.
she's
Hey,
here.
good evening, you
Listen,
guys.
I paid my StreamYard bill.
Okay.
Okay. Hold
Nah,
on.
but
BVO drop. I gotta make sure BVO get up here. This is
BBO can't say that we're lying and all of that kind of stuff when
Sammy, I
he
think
don't know the
Conrad
situation.
has a good point.
Who
I
is that?
mean,
I agree. I agree. I'm not
yeah.
disputing what Conrad's saying. I'm just we're gonna get to a wrapping up point. I'm just
Okay.
trying to we are going to get there. I definitely want to hear from BVO as well.
Okay.
But why should
Um
she wrap up her whole live? Why can't she just talk about subjects and like
Hey,
make?
DJ
I mean,
Genesis.
she can get back.
yeah.
She can get back to the topic, and we can have the
Yeah, we don't. She
conversation.
don't gotta wrap up her whole
No,
live because of
we
this.
can have the conversation
Well,
later.
Danny, I did reply to you. So if you wanna
Did you get my email?
yeah, I just replied to you. That's
And
what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
we could just take change the subject into. So how has social media blah 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 with your relate? Oh, just change the subject. Just because she shouldn't have to like end her whole live because of
No,
this
she
one
don't have to
subject.
end her live, but she asked me to come up here to, you know, give my.
Oh no, I don't have a problem with listen, that's fine. I've been helping him look for co-hosts. I've been suggesting different people. So I'm not a hater. I don't mind. That's fine. Um, that is absolutely fine. Hold on, somebody. Not fix it, Essence. um, but
Hey,
welcome to the stage, Essence. What did you want to add?
Hey, you guys. I wanted to
Hey.
know, Sammy, how do you feel about the feedback of your supporters and demographic? I'm gonna give you my personal take.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you can't ask me something like that because it's just like, they're my supporters. I don't really
Okay.
have an opinion.
Okay, because I feel like I've been looking through your chat and some people are just a little jaded. Like they just don't. I feel like you're great, and I always say this: you're great. Your content's great. You're an independent content creator outside of any attachments to any other people. I think personally, your chat is trying to tell you to kind of detach at least your public facing content from Ben because it gets a little oversaturated. You know what I mean? And we want to kick it with you. We want to kick it with you. We want to open panel. We want a healthy like dialogue and space to basically YouTube like we usually YouTube. But I think we get a little bit weighed down by the bend of it all. But that's your man, so I get it. So my question to you is like, if your chat is saying like, "Hey, can you pivot from time to time?" How do you receive that?
I mean, I do. But I also said that I was going to do relationship conversations because I do want to try to be supportive of everybody. Like I said, it doesn't always have to just be about me and my relationship, but that's what it ends up being. So, we're gonna go with it. But at the end of the day, it's about everybody. Just like Genesis was over here the other day sharing her situationship and her story. Others can do the same. Y'all can completely change it and be like, yo, let's, I want to talk about what I got going on. That's fine.
Okay, and this your at the end of the day,
And
girl. This
and
is your stuff, so you're gonna
tomorrow
do
I
what you want
might
to do.
cook. This weekend
Exactly.
I'll cook. Like I mean, that's what I've been doing anyway. Ain't nothing changed.
Okay. No, that's fair. I really did want to ask you that because some people just complain, you know what I mean? Like some people and some comments are troll comments. They're not real people anyways.
Hmm.
So, if I'm asking you like if you see like your actual people that you know are your people saying like, all right, like, can we pivot, or I don't want to hear about it no more? Do you take that into consideration, or do you say no, like, I'm the content creator, this is what I control, I'm gonna do what I want to do?
You already know, Essence, that's how I roll. You already know, girl. You should know that about me. I mean, you've been here when I was doing Instacart content. You was
Yes.
here when, yeah, I go shopping, I do all types of shit. And I'm gonna continue to do whatever I choose, whatever I want to do.
Hmm.
If sometimes I'm just sitting in solace and an idea will come into my mind. I type it into Chat GPT and here we are. Like that's how I do.
Absolutely. And the reason I'm asking personally is because I like you, Sammy. I personally don't care what you do on your channel. It's all entertainment, all entertaining to me. It's just that, like, sometimes I wonder, like, how affected you are about your relationship with Ben. But as long as I know you're in control, I'm more than happy to listen to you talk about it all day. It doesn't bother me much.
Yeah, it's just crazy because of course there is a little bit of conflict right now, right? Or it can be some conflict because now in
Hmm.
this moment I have to be solid on what him and I have discussed in
Mm.
comparison to what Danny Lynn is trying to tell me, right? So
Okay.
these people want me to believe that, and it's kind of sounding shady because okay, so where is it in what you said, Danny Lynn, that he's saying he doesn't want to be with me? If he's telling you he wants a relationship with me but he wants it private, so how is that turning into Ben don't want you, girl? Don't you see he's not into you? He wants other women over you. Like where's all the
Where did I
that
say
other
that
stuff
though?
coming?
Where did I
Huh?
say that?
I don't
Where did
think
I?
Danny Lynn said that. I think Danny
No,
I
Lynn
didn't
is
say
she
just
that.
didn't. I'm talking about the other people, though. The
Yeah,
other
like their
people that have had.
Oh,
perception.
then
Did
I
you
Their
didn't.
not hear?
Then
perception.
I
Did you
didn't.
hold on,
Hmm.
hold on, hold on? Calm down, calm down, calm down. Did you not hear when Io went live on me, the Sammy Girl live? That was
Absolutely
late
not.
night after my live with Genesis. The way
You know
she
we
was
didn't hear
speaking
that.
and saying and threatening me that if I talk about her and JR, she's gonna say what she knows. You just referenced that, right? But
But
you
why are you
so
connecting
if
that to
you're
me though? You
Wait,
didn't say
because
I
you
don't
Io,
think
but
you
you connecting
referenced.
that to me
Hold
though.
on, hold on, because you literally just said Ayo was on the phone call as well, or Ayo has been on phone calls as
Mm.
well. You just said that. So when we're
Yeah, but
talking about,
you ain't
hold
connected.
on,
But
let me
Can I
finish.
mediate?
Let
Can
me
I mediate
finish.
this? Can I
So
mediate
when we
this?
talk about what Ayo is saying, Ayo is making it sound like he calling me a slow bitch, this and that. Like she was saying some very like so
you
what you
just
know what
said
I'm saying?
Danny Lynn. You didn't say Io. I didn't
Mm.
say that. I had my own personal conversation
Mm-hmm.
with Ben, and then there was a conversation with Io, um Ben and me. Two different conversations.
So again, I did you get my email?
Yeah, I'm typing right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can I also just say something as well to you, both of you ladies?
Hmm.
Um, I'm a little behind, so I don't know all the happenings, but I don't want it to seem like you have a certain energy towards Danny Lynn, because people are all automatically gonna point it back to like the fact that she has like a semi relationship with Ben in in a cordial manner, like it's platonic. You know what I mean, Sammy? So I think
Mhm.
that's why a lot of people are asking for y'all to have like a direct conversation where you hear her and she hears you and y'all discuss. But I personally don't recommend doing that because a lot of people, they just want to see the drama. And I don't want to ruin y'all fun either, so I'm gonna drop down. But I just want you to be mindful of how you communicate with certain ladies in the sector that are connected to Ben, because it's gonna make you look like you are not able to basically navigate being around females that are also friends with your man, which is pretty much the topic of this live. You
Yeah,
know
and
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
like that narrative. Yeah, and that is
Exactly.
so not true. Like that shit is
Exactly.
some bullshit.
You
Yeah, that's
don't. I don't want
crazy.
that for you because you have a lot of poise. I feel like you. There, I just don't want you to look like you're
And
not
I've been
able to
cool with these
facilitate that.
people.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it is looking a little messy. That's what
It's
I was
not
thinking.
messy though. It's really about perception. It's really about how do you receive what she's saying. I don't know what Danny Lynn says. I have to go back and listen to it, and I'll be honest. Like, oh, that did come off like a little bit of a dig, or that did sound like you were trying to trigger her by mentioning X, Y, and Z. But I want you to be mindful, Sammy, of how you handle communications coming from her and maybe Kat, because it's gonna look some type of way if you are not able to have like a mature conversation where things don't get a little bit heated.
Well, I mean, the situation with Kat was already for me like put to the side. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? What's up, Trissy? By the way, hey Asia. But I'm more interested in what Danny Lynn is sharing right now.
Hmm.
Because she sent me. Okay, so this was yesterday at 12:02 a.m.
And I'm gonna drop down, okay? I'm gonna let y'all have y'all fun. Whatever happens, happens. But Sammy, I love your content, love you as a content creator, and
Thank
also
you, Essence. I
want to just give
appreciate
you,
you.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you either way. But just be mindful of how you receive information, even if you don't like it, because people want to point you out in a certain light, and
Hmm.
you're only gonna help them do that if you're not able to like have certain types of conversations.
I agree with
Can
Essence, and
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna jump down,
well,
and
can I say something to you, Danny?
See you later.
I'm
y'all
not
have
a
a good
Thank
part
you,
of
one.
like
honey. See you
the
later.
Bye,
listen.
y'all.
I'm not a part of the T or whatever sector, but
Hold on, real quick. BBO, you coming back up? BBO, you coming back up to say what you wanted to say? We'd love to hear from you. BBO trying to recruit. Come back up, BBO.
I just want to play this video right quick about we need to be in our villain era, girls. We need to like just embrace the villain within you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I think that we need to like all that soft ish. We need like to really embrace the villain. And we need to like get into like really being the divine feminine that we all know. Did they clip my stream? I don't know. Did they? I don't.
No, they shouldn't have. No, you still connected.
And, drop down and look a little bit or whatnot and just
Yeah,
leave.
I'm trying. We gotta like because I'm not a part of the. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not a part of the T sector. I'm not a part of any other sector. But I'm gonna say this. If you have 180 people watching, you are doing hella good, girl.
Thank
That's
you.
up. Do you understand how hard it is to get like people to watch that? To watch with
I'm not
180.
mad at Danny Lynn. Danny Lynn, do you feel like I'm mad at you?
Yeah, I
I'm
feel like you're.
Look, Genesis, go away.
Yes.
You wanna hear the bullshit? I'm bigging up my girl. I don't know what's going on over here,
no,
but
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell
Mhm.
you what is that 180 people watching you is a blessing. That means that's good as fuck, right?
We at
So don't let
205
no
now. Y'all make sure y'all
205.
hit that like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't
Yeah,
subscribed,
bye.
y'all.
Whatever. So, anyways, I'm letting you know that all this other stuff, people saying this, or you need to cut your live off. No, keep making your money.
Hmm.
Keep making your show. Like everybody, you need to cut it off and talk about no. This is a platform. This is business right here. Don't let nobody tell you to turn your live stream off.
Hmm.
The hell are they talking about? Like, no, cut your live stream off and talk about this in the back chat. Hey, 200 and something people watching. Hell no. Are you monetized?
Oh, of course.
So what the fuck? Why would you cut it off? What the fuck? Keep watching. Keep watching. Okay. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the circus. Okay. So I'm gonna
Thank
tell
you.
you what. Shouts out. Whatever's going on. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. And I'm gonna let you know. Shouts out. Whatever. But hell, embrace the villain. Okay. Embrace the whatever it is and fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
200 people watching. So yeah, don't let nobody tell you to cut your live off. And this is too much information. Like, it's too much.
Oh, okay.
Who gives a fuck?
Uh,
Right. Right. Right.
Like, is it? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, continue to watch. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's going on, fuck it. You know,
But I
Right.
know that I know
and
who.
I am the ultimate villain. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm a true villain. I really don't give a
Mhm.
fuck about what anybody gonna say about
So
nothing.
I already knew that my ops that they had his number. I already knew about that. Now the fact that him and Danny Lynn are texting, that's new to me. Because the last time, I did ask him about how they communicate. He told me via email. So that is some new ish. Oh, stop it!
Oh, who cares? I think he got people number. So what? I mean, what, do they live in the same state? I mean, what he gonna fly around?
Right, right.
Who gi- Pet man, these niggas be talking to people all the goddamn time.
Do
Shit,
you
who gives a
see
shit?
what he called? Like, do you see like how he addresses me?
About first queen and first lady.
No, in the email.
No. What you sent me one? You sent me a.
I mean the text message. You see how he addresses me?
Hold on.
No, I did not get my music equipment back. And fuck you for
I think he
bringing that
called me
up,
Miss Danny Lynn or
asshole.
something.
Yeah, he called you Miss
Whoever said
Danny
that's an
Lynn.
asshole.
Can I get your advice on the matter? Yeah,
Yeah, see, he called me Miss Danny Lynn.
right. Right. And that's what I know that, as far as I know, whatever communication he's been having with you guys has been respectful. It
Yes.
hasn't been crossing the line. I'm aware of that.
It's
But what
no.
I'm but you're trying to tell me, okay, this is what we're trying to get to the bottom of. But you came up here and you were in the chat saying that he is telling you guys other things that I'm not aware of, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So one of the things that you mentioned is that he's saying he wants the relationship, but he wants it to be private.
Right.
So I'm trying to
Okay.
understand
Wait.
how people.
I thought we were going to discuss this in the background.
Okay, we are. But what I'm trying to understand is how is people interpreting
No,
that as if he doesn't want me or
Well,
he's.
I
right.
can't. I can't address that because I didn't say
That's
that.
and I'm not expecting you to. I'm not expecting you to.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Hold on,
That's just
Golden. Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you saying?
I'm just saying, like, yo, this stuff like be making me just like roll my eyes up to the sky because it's like, yo, if you know that's a conversation that should have been had in the background, then you would have started in the background. You wouldn't have brought it to the platform.
When I'm live and having a live about, I'm just it's just an open panel discussion about relationships. Yeah, I agree. And that's what has been happening, Golden.
Well,
That's what I was saying. Even with how Kat presented the information.
well,
Because
These women know what they're
it
doing.
was.
Let's be very clear.
Listen,
These
it
women
was
know what they're doing. They know what position they hold. They know where they feel like they stand, and they can't help it.
golden,
Rub it in your face and
golden,
things go south. So it's like, yo, I don't like stuff like that because you phony. You real
golden.
phony. If you wanted to have that conversation and you know it's a conversation that should have been had in the background, you would have started in the background. You wouldn't have
Well,
started on the
it's
platform.
because I'm sitting here listening to Sammy talking, and I'm like, yo, she keeps going
Doesn't
on
matter.
and on.
This is her
Golden,
platform. She can
golden,
talk about what she
golden,
wants to talk about. What inside information that you have that you need to speak to her about that you feel as though should
golden.
be had
It's
on
because
the back
I'm sitting
end,
here listening to
have
her
it on the
going
back
on and on and
end.
on, and I'm like, yo, he still has not had
Have
that
it on
conversation
the
with her
back end. Have it on the back end, behind
because
the
he
scenes.
still has
Why did
not
you
had the
come up here to make it
conversation with
public?
her.
but he did have a conversation with me, Danny
He
Lynn.
he didn't have
And
that
it's not.
conversation. He still
Yes,
has not
we
had that
did. I asked
conversation.
him specifically if he has an issue with my content, with anything that I've said in my content since all of this has happened. He told me no, my content is my content. That
I
do
literally
you
so he's calling me at he's text calling me asking me for texting me asking me for advice, and I'm telling him like, yo, you need to have that conversation. So what is the point of asking me for advice
And why you ain't reach out
on
to
a
her
topic?
behind the scenes and tell
And
her that?
what?
Why you ain't reach out to her behind the scenes and tell her that? Why you want to come up on her panel and talk about it?
Because she asked me to come up here and tell her about it.
She asked you to come up here and speak, but she ain't asked you to say that.
Yes, she did ask me to say that.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
because you were putting it in the chat. I was like,
Because
it'll
you
be easier for
literally are
you.
going on and on having a conversation, still having a conversation. I'm like, yo,
Oh,
Ben
so you
still
was
has a
dropping hints in the chat, and so she was like, "Yo, instead of just dropping messages up in the chat and hints in the chat, just
yes,
come up
that's
here and say this
exactly
what
that's
it says."
exactly what I did because she
But
still having
but
a
if your
conversation. Golden,
integrity
I'm not
if
gonna
your
argue with
integrity
you. Golden,
says
I'm not
this is
Golden,
a
Golden,
conversation
you don't
that
know
should be
anything
had
about
behind
the
the scenes,
situation.
why
So
you
I'm
not
not gonna
having it
argue.
behind the scenes then?
Golden, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
argue
want
with
y'all
you.
arguing.
Good. I'm not
I
gonna
Please.
don't
argue with you because
I
you know
don't care.
nothing about the
I don't care
situation.
because I know women like this and how
No,
they
you
move
don't
and
know
operate.
shit.
If you really care,
You
you
don't
would have
know
had the
shit,
conversation with her
Golden.
behind the scenes from
Golden, you
jump.
don't know shit. So mind your business.
What are you talking about? Whose
I
business
said
is what
mind your
business?
business. You
Aren't we
don't know
both up here
shit.
talking to Sammy? Sammy both invited us to have a conversation. If she
No,
didn't
you
want
don't
me to
know
have a
shit. So
conversation, she
mind
wouldn't
your
have invited me up
business.
to the
So
panel.
mind
You
your
don't tell me
business.
to mind my
But
Mind
you
your
business.
know what
business.
though? The fact that this is crazy though, cause so he went to Cat for advice, Danny Lynn
Yes.
for advice.
This what I'm saying. This how these men do, and this how these women do. If you're
Ain't no these
saying
women.
that it's a
Ain't no these
conversation
women.
that is
Ain't
best
no
had
these
behind the
women.
scenes, then you would have never popped your ass up here and have this conversation on
Yo, she
a
asked me to
public
come up here
platform.
because I would
You
have
would have
said it in
reached
the
out to
chat.
her.
And you are Team IO too, you know. I know you
You
be
wanted
in the group chat
because
with them.
Yeah, I do
you
be in a
wanted
group
it to
chat.
seem like,
But
oh,
Io.
I have inside information and I have conversations with him behind the scenes that she doesn't know that I have for him. That's what you wanted it to seem like.
Girl, get
Be
out of
clear
here. You
about that.
don't know shit. You don't know nothing.
You should have
Yo,
asked her
I've
and
been
you should
over
have
here
had that
with Sam.
conversation behind the scenes.
Don't tell
Why
me
would
what
you
I
come
should
up
have
here on her
done.
platform
Don't
and
tell
put
me
all
what
that
I should
information
have
out?
done.
Cause one thing I
And
know about Ben, he gonna
nasty
tell me what the
work.
fuck he want. You know,
Nasty work.
I
So
am
what? So
submissive.
Golden, mind your business. You don't know anything. You just coming over here. You just came on the scene.
Nah, but you know
Sammy,
that
did I just come on the scene?
nah, you didn't. I mean, in regards to this situation, yeah, Golden's been around. I
But
have
she don't know
supported
nothing
her.
about this situation.
I mean,
Yeah,
not a lot of
not
people know
chasing him
about it.
around like y'all motherfucking women is chasing him around. That's why I don't know nothing about this
Nobody's chasing
situation.
Ben around.
If Sammy is dealing with that man
I knew
and in a
Ben before
relationship with that
Sammy.
man,
I knew
yeah, you
Ben
might be a
before
subscriber
Sammy.
to his
Nobody's
channel.
chasing
You
Ben.
might be somebody that's over
No,
there
come on
supporting his
now.
channel,
Ain't
but
nobody
she's the
chasing
one
Ben
that was sharing
around.
So where
information
so
with him.
wait 1 second. Where's the part about him texting you asking you to be the co-host?
No, he didn't text me that. He asked me that on the phone.
Oh, that was okay.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
over
well,
the
So
phone.
come
wait,
on.
so Danny Lynn, you so he asked you how to deal with me
Yes.
as if you know me like that? Do you feel like you know me
No.
enough?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So what did you say?
As far as how to deal with you, that's why I
Yeah.
told. I was like, listen, I don't know. I was like, oh Ben, I don't know why you trying to get me in this.
Mm.
You said that you felt uncomfortable.
Hmm.
Mm, okay. And is that it or
Yeah, because remember I told you my phone was only on 7%.
7%. Yeah, okay.
when today or
Yeah, at
that
that
night?
point, yeah, last night it was only on seven
Every
percent.
day your phone is on 7%.
So
Every time you talk to him, your
Girl,
phone is
shut
on
up! You don't
7%.
know what the fuck, girl. You don't know nothing. My phone was on 7%, and my cord had broken, so I was
Your
charging
girl,
7%,
off the
your
phone
cord is broken.
now
Does that,
mind
does that
you,
happen every day that you talk to that man? Every day?
every day. What the
right,
fuck
look,
are you
my sis
talking
said
about, girl?
my
Girl, shut
sis
up.
said my sis said the way this sector do, I know somebody recorded that conversation.
Recorded what conversation?
The
Why?
y'all phone
Why would I
conversation
record?
with
Why
Ben.
would I don't? First of all, I don't record conversations. That's not me.
Oh,
And I
But
don't
you
God.
talk to.
said
I don't talk to Ben
other
like that.
people but you said other people have had conversations with him.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so would they have receipts or we just going off of hearsay? She said, he said.
Yeah. Io and I were on the phone with him.
Oh, y'all
mhm.
was on there with him together.
Hmm.
Cause at one point Io didn't even want his phone number because she got a man.
Hmm.
Why are people on the phone with your nigga? What is going on? Is this your
Girl.
Like, yo, like,
people
are we
having
supposed to
phone
sit up here
conversations?
and listen to this bullshit like this? Excuse my language,
What is
Sammy.
going
Like, I'm
on?
telling you for real. For real. Ma'am, please have
Well,
several seats.
we were on the group chat and she was on the phone.
So who is Gigi? Danny, who is this lady, Gigi? Cause she
she was also on the group chat.
I hope Ben is hearing this because just know when you talking to certain females, they got you on a conference call with the rest of the gang.
Is she in the chat?
Yeah, Gigi.
Yeah.
See how
Her
they do?
Yeah,
comment, her comment, her comment is right here on the
yeah,
screen.
I'm not looking at the chat.
But the comment is on the screen though.
No, yeah, I'm not looking at the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. She said I was on the call and heard it as
yeah,
well.
she was on the call.
Wow.
Me, Gigi, and
This
Io.
shit funny.
But she over here trying to give you console me. Child, bye. No. Mm-mm. Dismiss.
That's crazy. Look, Lucky said, wow, y'all be having group call. Of course they do. That's all that group is about. That's what they do. They watch everybody content, talk about it, investigate people. Nah,
No, we
nah,
don't
nah,
watch. We
nah.
don't. No, we don't watch everybody's content.
Um,
Just
Why you
certain
sitting up
people's
here
content.
talking to this man you know he dating Sammy? And you having those levels of conversations with him?
No,
I don't understand it. Like
I don't have
you
an
mad
ongoing
whack, yo. Yo,
conversation
like
with
you
him.
mad
I
whack,
may
for
have
real.
had like 3 conversations with him.
So what
Three
you
phone
over here to talk
conversations at the
about? What are
most.
you over here to tell Sammy
Maybe
about?
3 phone conversations that lasted
What
less
you
than
over here
five
to tell
minutes.
Sammy about? Why you over here to talk to
Yo,
Sammy?
what?
You trying to
Yo,
boast and
first
brag
of
that
all,
you
Goldie,
talking to
you're
her
not gonna be
mom.
sitting up here questioning me. What the fuck?
You mad? You get mad?
What the fuck? You are not going
Get
to
loud.
interrogate
Get
me. Get
loud.
the
Get
fuck out of
loud.
here.
Get
You're
loud.
not going, Goldie. You're not going to interrogate me. Get the
Get
fuck
loud.
out of here.
Get
Get the
loud.
fuck out of
Get
here.
loud.
yeah, I'm
Get
cool,
loud.
yo. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause you gonna change the whole like you really gonna change the energy, yo.
No,
I'm not
yo,
really trying to do this.
she is not going to interrogate me. So I have nothing to say to her.
I ain't gotta interrogate you. You interrogate me yourself.
I said I'm not talking to you.
You
Well,
the one
Danny
sitting there
Lynn,
talking to somebody else's man behind the
so
damn
so
scenes.
so Danny Lynn, is there anything?
I
Hold
answered your
on.
question, Sammy. I have nothing to say to Golden.
Okay, so we about to wrap this up, right? So Danny Lynn, is there anything else that you want to share about the conversation? Is there anything else that someone else can tell me that you're not saying about that conversation that y'all always on the phone with him on?
No.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
Right.
Any other conversation? Do y'all know what was said? Quiet. Quiet in the room, huh?
Exactly, Ange. Exactly. So I'm not sure what Io wants to add. She putting stuff in the back chat. Going live. Okay, whatever. Um,
I'm discussing the conversation that Ben and I had.
okay.
During the time he was dating another woman. All right, cool, got it.
Again, I'm not addressing
Who
uh,
didn't say what, Marsh? Who didn't say what? Yeah, that's a little weird, but not the show
I didn't
is
listen when he
ruined. No,
said
it's not.
he wanted to ask me for advice. I didn't know what the fuck the advice was.
So how did everybody end up on a group call?
I was in the group chat with Io and Gigi, and the phone call happened.
So you had put it on speaker for them to hear?
No, I didn't initiate the phone call.
Who initiated the phone call?
Io.
Oh, so that the same thing that other people be saying when she be on the phone with people, she put it so y'all could hear in the group chat.
Yeah, we all heard the phone call.
So that's not making any sense because if he texted you asking you for advice and you said, give me a minute, and then he called you, y'all had a 10-minute conversation. So when did Ayo's conversation start with him?
I'm not sure if that was before or after.
Yeah, it's
So
a
what
It was
lot
it
of,
was it was
it's a
several it was
lot, a
several
lot of.
it was there were a couple conversations.
hmm, hmm.
It might have been one or two it might have been two or three phone
Sammy, for
conversations.
real, girl, for real. Okay.
I know it's funny.
But
I'm
it was
listen.
during your live.
1 minute it's a
One
private
one
call, the
one
next minute it's a group call. Like, what is it?
I had girl, I'm not
Yeah, I
answering
could
you.
tell people was calling his phone the way he kept getting dropped down off the panel. So I had already had a feeling.
So
And sometimes y'all be doing that intentionally when he's over here, as a matter of fact. So,
so
you
he
know.
initiated the text
Hmm.
he texted me during your live.
Why would you
Well,
say that?
this says yesterday at
Why would that not be something that you would talk about to Sammy behind the scenes? Why would you say that on live right now?
Sammy, you have any
Mm-hmm.
questions for
Yeah.
me?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
um yeah, cuz yesterday I didn't go live or anything at all yesterday. So
Whatever day that was, when you were live with Genesis on the panel.
did he know he was talking to y'all as a group or he thought he was talking to one person?
No, he knew all of us were on the phone because we were
Damn,
all
that's
talking to him.
crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Crazy, but the thing about it is, even if that man make that decision, these women still participate. That's what's crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, like I said, I was aware, that different people had his number. And I know that these people are messy people, you know what I'm saying? And their intentions were always to, come against me and make him, try to get him not to like me or to not be with me. That was always their intention.
Of course.
Um, so what have you guys told Ben about me? That's what I want to know.
I haven't told Ben anything about you.
Okay, somebody has. So
Not
there,
me.
Sammy,
yeah,
they're not
there.
gonna tell the truth. They're not gonna tell the truth.
All
No,
right.
not me.
So even when you was on the group call listening in with Io, has Io tried to like tell him things about me or
I'm not going to answer that question.
No.
mm,
Yeah. See. Mm-hmm.
I'd
mm-hmm.
rather you ask Io that question.
Yeah. Mm. All right. Well, Genesis has a video up in the bag. Your girl went live, Danny, so I don't know if you wanted to chime in with her. I can really care less. Um Yeah, Tanika, if you want to hit the link, you're more than welcome to. You said let me know if you want to holla, boo. I don't know what you mean, but if you wanted to come and click the link, you can. So we're gonna keep going. Genesis, I'm gonna pull it. Golden, you wanted to say anything else? Cause I mean, according to you, Danny Lynn, what you sent me is that's it, right?
Yeah, that was basically the phone conversation that we had.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, the phone conversation. It wasn't that long, besides him asking me about being the co-host.
Yeah, I saw it's like 10 minutes.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
like I said,
okay.
my phone, my battery was dying, and my charging cord had broke. So I was trying to tell him I need to get off because my battery was dying.
And so is that the only time y'all conversed on the phone or
N- no, it may have been two or three phone calls.
okay, so when did the phone call start? When did y'all exchange phone numbers?
Mm, probably within the past couple of weeks.
That's when I noticed he changed. Okay, yeah.
Right.
Come on, girl. Come on. I
Wait a
told
minute.
y'all niggas. I told y'all niggas. Okay. Yep. Within the last couple of weeks. Okay, cool.
Hey, Sammy,
Cool. Huh?
see how it go? See how it go?
I do. I knew it though. Women's intuition. I knew it. I told y'all. I'm not, you know.
Man, let me just say this is that I have a majority male audience, and honey, the
Yeah,
men
I
Mhm.
are
think
they're like they snaking each other.
our phone
Yeah.
conversations may have been like 5 minutes each time.
Okay, were they always about me though or like
Um, yeah, the first time that's when he told me about you. You wanted all of us blocked. So it was the same. It was the same story that he told Kat.
that's crazy. I don't know why he telling y'all that. Okay, go ahead. Uh-huh.
And let me see. The second phone conversation was probably the same story.
So how did you take that when he told you that I wanted y'all to be blocked or something?
I was like, what? Like, what did we do? Like, what the hell? What did we do to you?
And what
Because
did he say?
I was always cool with
Right,
you.
exactly. Yeah, I don't have no problem with you. Mhm.
Like, what the
Mhm.
hell did we do to you? I mean, well, I don't know about Kat, but like, what did I do to you? I was like, damn, I always supported Sammy.
Mhm.
So what the hell did I do to you that you want us blocked? Well, want me blocked? And I don't know about Kat. So
Okay. So that's what he told you the first time, which is weird like okay. And then the other time was about me as well?
and it was pretty much the same thing, you know.
Damn.
And my thing was like, why, are you trying to come against us? That was my question. Like, why are you trying to come against us since we've
They hate
always
when
been
that
since
y'all.
we
They hate
always
when
been cool?
they feel that and they hate when that happens. Trust me, I know.
Like, why are you trying to come against us? Because we've always supported you.
That part, MJE, yeah, yeah. They do try
Mm.
to get more info.
You know
Hmm.
what? One thing that somebody says is like, why is a dude gossiping so much in this situation? It's not a gossip going on. Like, what is this?
I'm not blaming anybody for anything. This
So
is just interesting. It's a lot, you know.
so then I
Okay.
started wondering, you know, is he trying to turn turn us, the women, against each other? When I heard you say that you never told him that, I was like, is he trying to cause division amongst women?
Well, I feel like if a woman, whether you are, supporting a channel or not, if you're not dating that man, then you need to sit tight and sit right. And what I think is a big problem is when it comes to a lot of women that might be on a platform of a male individual, is that you're not knowing your boundaries. Okay, so he's not dating you. He's not talking to you. He's not checking for you. He's checking for somebody else.
Oh my
So if
goodness.
you be a supporter of
I
him,
didn't
you
ask. I didn't
his
ask her for
channel.
her. I didn't ask her for her opinion
Nobody
or
said that you
advice.
asked. I don't care what you
Considering
asked. It
I knew the
doesn't matter
man.
what you ask or
Considering
not.
I knew the
You're
man
gonna get it whether
before
you like it or not.
Sammy, I
I'm
didn't
telling you
ask her for
because
her
I'm
advice.
talking on
So
Sammy's
I
platform.
didn't ask her
I
for
don't
her
care what you ask
advice.
for. Don't feel some type of
Oh
way
my
because
goodness! I
I'm
didn't
telling you the
ask this
truth.
lady for her advice. Considering I knew the
Sammy,
man before Sammy. Good
Sammy,
Lord.
let
Yeah,
her.
she did have a rapport before him and I got together.
It don't matter.
Oh,
It wasn't the same level that you
Honey,
and
who
his
is this
support
dude? Is
was.
he fine? Honey, is he rich?
Good
It's a
Lord.
lot of energy about this. This nigga got $1 million. This is too much. I mean, what are we? What is it? Who
Tell me,
is he? Got a big dick? Like
Lord, this
who is
lady
this
got so much
guy?
to
tell me,
say and
because
she
I know
don't know.
nothing
She
about
Like
don't know what
who
Sammy.
the
is
hell's
this
going
guy? Like I
on.
mean,
He
honey,
is
it's
a
just
he is an alpha male in a fully
But what I
in
know
a
is he
majority
was
is he
having
an
woman
alpha
sector.
relationships.
male though?
But then,
He's an alpha male, but he's doing all this. This is very beta-ish.
Mm.
He's up there talking to a bunch of
excuse
women
me,
in the background,
excuse
having
me,
all this
ma'am,
drama going
excuse me,
on,
ma'am,
gossiping, and what is all this
excuse
gossiping
me,
and
ma'am,
stuff behind
I
him?
think this lady should
excuse
keep
me,
her
ma'am,
opinion about this
excuse
situation
me,
to
ma'am,
herself, and she
I
excuse
don't
don't
me,
know
ma'am,
what
care what you think.
dynamics.
What you? I
Good
don't care
Lord.
what you think, ma'am.
ma'am, ma'am number one and ma'am number two. Excuse me,
That's
ma'am.
definitely what it sound like.
Who gives a
That's
fuck about who this
definitely what it
guy is?
sound like, Swirl.
Man, if
I,
the man is in a relationship with Sammy, he's not in a relationship with you.
Oh my
So
gosh.
what? So
Lord have
why y'all
mercy.
acting
He's
like
gonna
you
give
own
her
she
him?
think
opinion
I
when
should shut up.
nobody
I'm like,
asked
dude,
her
there's a
for it.
lot of let
How?
Sammy deal with her man, bro. Like, what's going on?
Ain't that why you over here?
No, I'm over here about the subject of dating in public or
That's
whatever.
why
Blah blah
I'm
blah.
over here as well. And what I'm
Right,
saying
I'm
is,
not about. Listen, so I'm not about. But
let
but
that
people have
woman
hyper
be her
focused on
man.
Sammy's relationship and why. Like, let her when she get up off of here
And especially
address her
these
dude.
women, Maria.
Ben,
Especially these
let
women.
her
What
address
I'm
Weird.
saying
Ben
is,
or whatever
let
the
that
nigga name
woman
is by
be her man.
herself.
Why do the outsider women feel as though that they have any type of say? He don't want you. He's with her. Period.
Nobody wants
Why
him.
do
And
That's the
you
you
have
whole
know,
thing. You offering advice where nobody's asking you for it. I didn't
I'm
ask you
over
Who?
for
here
no
on
advice.
Sammy's
Lord
channel.
have
I'm over
Who
here
who
on
mercy.
offer
Sammy's channel.
advice nobody
The
asking for?
Sammy
I'm
didn't
trying
want
to
me here. She
focus
would get me off.
Somebody who
conversation.
doesn't know shit
And
about what the
Sammy
fuck is
didn't
going
want
Right,
me
but
here.
on.
She would get
it's
me off.
bullshit. Whatever you talk about is just a bunch of
Good
just a
Lord.
bullshit. Who gives
Why?
a fuck?
Just
Like,
let him
let
talk,
her
girl.
talk to
Let
her
him talk.
man about whatever the situation is, and let them deal with whatever it is. If you ain't
Yeah,
trying
but
to fuck
y'all
her
here
man
talking
right now, hold
about
on. Are you
let her,
trying to fuck him? You still want to be with him? Are y'all arguing like
but
who
y'all
gonna be
on
with
the
him?
platform talking about this girl about her situation with who her
Yeah,
man is
I'm
with.
not trying to talk
Mm-mm-mm.
about her situation. I was talking about the subject. I'm
So
like, dude,
why you here? So
no,
why you here?
I'm
What are you
listen,
talking
man,
about?
Golden. I'm here to talk about I saw the subject, and I'm cool with Sammy, so I
That
saw
is
the
the
subject.
subject. What are you not
No, the subject,
understanding?
no, man, the subject is not Sammy and Ben's relationship. Whoever the fuck Ben is,
What is the
that's not
subject, man?
the subject.
What is
Dating
the
in
subject?
public, can a relationship survive social media? Let's talk. That is the subject. If you look on top of fucking Streamyard, where you are in the background of, you'll see what the fuck the subject is, bitch. The fuck.
Excuse me.
It ain't about
whoa,
Ben.
whoa,
It
whoa.
ain't about
Okay,
Ben.
y'all,
It ain't
calm
about it ain't
down.
about nothing else. But you
No,
want to focus on her
Relax,
relationship.
y'all.
It could be
Relax.
don't
other
come up
shit
here
y'all talking
now.
about, but y'all want to fucking focus on her
Now,
Come
relationship.
on, y'all.
Let
Come
her live
on.
now,
her life and let her talk to Ben on her own after we get done. But let's have a goddamn
why
panel
don't
about
y'all let her do
relationships and
that?
social
Why don't
media.
y'all let her do that? Why y'all keep talking about
Man,
her
because
motherfucking
y'all been talking
relationship
about
with
her
me
relationship this
on
whole
a
time. I
motherfucking
don't like that
platform?
shit. No,
But
because
Oh
y'all don't want to talk
no.
no,
to
fuck
her
all that. Like,
behind the
no,
scenes.
enough. Enough's enough, man. If y'all got a problem with her relationship with whoever Ben is or whatever, y'all
Why
call
do
her
I
in
have
the
a
and
problem?
find out what her
I
email,
don't
her IG is,
have a
and hit
problem
her
with
up
her
privately
relationship.
and talk about that shit. But to
I
have
don't
this whole conversation like this, when it's complete a whole panel about relationships, and then people can talk about their relationship, and then have a
Let me
open
not
panel
embarrass
about
you.
that.
Let
But
Okay,
me
the
I
not
got you.
embarrass
hold on,
you
but the
as far as let me not
hyper
embarrass
focus on
you
this,
as far
telling
as you
all they
support.
business like that. That shit ain't right. That's
Let
bullshit.
me not
To sit there and
embarrass
do
you
that.
as far as what you support.
Y'all, why?
I ain't
Okay.
for that.
You can
I've
talk
been through that
real
shit
loud
before.
and
I don't
proud
like
of
that
you.
shit. I've been through that
But
shit
let
with
me
everybody
not
talk about
embarrass
your shit and
you
don't
as
even know what
far
the
as
Who's
what
fuck
you
they
playing
talking
my
about.
video? Who's playing my live?
No, I'm not playing your live.
Why
You
is
know,
this
shit ain't
dumb bitch playing my live? If you're gonna talk about what you know, why are you playing my live? What the
who?
fuck is wrong with you, you weird ass bitch? This
Who's
bitch
playing?
that's streaming my shit. I
Oh,
know exactly who she talking about, you weird ass bitch.
oh,
What
somebody
the
else.
fuck is you streaming my shit for to talk about me? Why are you streaming my live while I'm live?
Right, somebody
Sammy,
else is streaming her
That
Sammy,
live.
bitch
I
I
see
stay
that.
hopping
understand.
on my fucking content. Bitch, get off my dick.
Right.
Get on
Sammy,
your man's dick. Get on your own man's dick, bitch.
yes, I agree.
But
God
I'm gonna
damn.
say
I
this. I don't like
understand.
the
This
fact that
bitch is
everybody is.
all on me.
But
God
hold
damn,
on,
this
Sammy.
bitch
I'm gonna say I
obsessed
don't
with
like. Listen,
me.
Don't let everybody
Sammy,
hyper focus on your personal relationship with
Sammy,
whoever this guy is, and let them. Everybody
Sammy,
said you need to have this conversation in the background, but
shut
yet they
up,
keep fucking
because I'm
talking about
trying
it.
to
That's
Sammy.
bullshit, and they
This is
keep
not your
dragging you in the
channel.
car.
This is
That's
Sammy's
bullshit. Don't
channel.
let nobody do that to you,
Can you
Sammy.
please be quiet
Fuck
and
that.
shut up? Okay? Because I'm
I
about
don't
to
give
make
a
my
fuck,
exit.
man.
All
So
right,
can
I'm
you
gonna
be
ask
quiet?
y'all. I don't want y'all
Anyway,
arguing. Please,
anyway,
y'all, slow down, slow down.
I
Okay, hold
continue
on, hold
to
on,
support
hold
you to show
on.
you love. I understand what's going on. I see it, whatever.
And
We
I don't
all
All
need
even
right,
know
to
what the hell is
be
going on,
common.
but I don't like that shit. That's fucked
Tell
up,
this
man.
woman to be quiet because,
all right,
ma'am,
y'all. Please, I'm asking both of y'all, please, for a second. We got BVO back on the
man,
panel.
I'm tell
Okay,
you,
Golden,
I'm
please
telling
just. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. We
you,
got
I'm asking you like you please settle down because I'm about to go for real.
no, no,
Like
no. Just I appreciate you being here, Golden. Just please, I want to hear from BVO first.
and all of the things and all of the things and all of the things. Anyway, I came over here to show you some support and some love and
And
whatnot.
I appreciate
And
it. Stay, stay, stay.
I understand how these situations can be, right? Whether they
Yeah.
are in real life or they are in the digital space over here on this motherfucking platform and shit like that. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I see it. I watch it. I see everything. Okay. So I watch your
Okay.
content. I still support you. I watch from the bushes a lot of times because I don't like to deal with the riffraff. Okay.
Right. Right.
Right.
So
I ain't got
so
no
you
problem.
good. You
I ain't
good.
got talking to you directly because when I want to come and talk to somebody directly, that's who I came to talk to, not the riffraff in the side streets. Okay, so don't ever
Yeah.
come and talk to me as if I'm having a conversation with you because I'm not. I didn't come here to talk to you and have a conversation with you.
Right.
And don't make me embarrass you about where you have been and what you have supported in your past.
Who? Who?
That's neither here nor there. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna
Are
Yo,
let
you
y'all
what
have
talking to
your
me?
yo,
conversation.
what it
I'm
do?
going
Are
to.
you talk
Y'all
wait, are you talking to me?
no, Sammy, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh,
loud people that want to be pit bulls and woof at me when I know where they've been.
no, no, but Golden, you've been doing just fine. That like just stay. You don't have to go, Golden. Like chill. Just let
I'm
me.
not going to argue with Beowulfs.
No, don't argue. Y'all don't need to argue. Just y'all
I'm
chill
not
out,
going to do it.
please.
You
Just
know, I know
relax.
where they've been, right?
Breathe, breathe. All right,
I
come
know
on. I
where
want to hear
they've
from.
been.
Okay,
I
let's
know
hear
what
from
they've
BVO.
supported.
We have a
I
man
know
on the
what
platform, y'all.
I'm
We
not going
have
to
a man.
argue with women like this. I'm not.
Okay, you don't have to. Just we moving on.
Just came
Yes,
over here to
BBO,
support you.
welcome. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm asking you to
You
stay. Just
want to come up
chill.
here and feel as though they have something that they can say to
Hey,
me and they don't.
I appreciate you having me on the show.
No.
Of course,
I, I say
BBO,
I
welcome.
say the
And
the,
Give
the
can
me
key.
we drop his link in the chat, please? Can we please drop BBO's
Hey,
link in the chat, y'all?
BBL.
How y'all doing? I think the hardest thing in life is when you having these conversations and they really not gonna go nowhere. I mean, it's really not. But I say the cool thing is this: if you on YouTube, you can change your life and you can really make some money. So
That
all the
part.
other stuff doesn't really matter. I mean, I think if you can build an audience and
Hmm.
really, convey some good things to people and they can take something maybe you give them or something that you heard, that's
Hmm.
the most important thing because really all the extra stuff doesn't matter. I mean, because if you think about it, we better than that. We better than that.
Absolutely.
You ain't got to get up here calling nobody no bitch. That sounds like some bush league stuff. We ain't got to do that.
Straight up.
It's not that serious. It's not that serious. And black people shouldn't. And I look at it like this: if you think about like our grandparents, they never even spoke to each other like that. They never talk like that. So it's no need
Hmm.
to even talk like that. It makes the platform look messy. This ain't Zeus Network. You know what I mean? We ain't got to do all that monkey
Yeah,
shit. So it's just for me, we got to do better and realize that when we up here, we trying to get a message out and we trying to make some money. That's the most important thing. Don't
that
get caught
part.
up in the bullshit. Let's make some money. Because one thing I tell you that I learned from YouTube is that, everybody's fake. Everybody's your friend when you up. When I was down, I didn't see nobody. Now we up 10. Everybody want to come back to the channel. That's just how I go. I mean, it don't matter. Whatever the situation was, it don't affect anybody but the people involved. I think we got to realize that. That's why I don't like them dumbass panels with people who never been married want to tell you about how to be married. It makes no sense. You know what I mean? Speaking for myself, I've been married 12 years, and it's not
Hmm.
easy. But the thing is, I made up in my mind how I was going to approach things. Not saying I've always been perfect, but you find out that if you want to be something or do something, you can actually do it. Because we all spoke to our parents about the kind of people we want to be. And I'm sure as hell wasn't, oh, I'm gonna call somebody a bitch or a monkey or some stupid shit like that. That's not how we supposed to be. That's just not
Mhm.
how it's supposed to be. This is a good platform. You be seeing Sammy stuff in her face, eating everything that ain't nailed down. That's what we want to focus on,
Well, I'm
man.
gonna say
And
this. I apologize if I spoke out of like, I apologize to Golden, whatever. I do have a temper. I just
hey,
didn't like the fact that everybody was just kept like saying, "Oh, you should end your life," but at the same time keep pushing her and keep talking about it. I don't like that because it's like, man, if she,
listen. Hold
they
on.
all say, "Oh, don't well end your life. You shouldn't talk about this."
Let me say
But
this.
why
Let
should
me say
she
this.
end her live and mess up her money?
Can
And
we
she got
drop it?
200 people watching. That
I
that's hating stuff. I don't like that. And then on
Let me ask
top of
you this.
that, when
Let
she
me ask
still
you
got
this.
people watching, they up here on some like, oh well, we won't keep talking about this
Hey, shut her
nonsense.
mic off,
And
man.
like, bro, you already said like let it go, so let it go. Like, don't even keep like okay, talk about it in the back chat. It's a subject at the
Please
top
shut her
says
mic off.
dating in
Okay,
public.
sweet.
Why don't we talk about the subject?
Hey,
Why
Sammy.
is it gonna be about Sammy's and her personal relationship? I don't like that.
Am I on mute?
And no offense,
Hey,
and
No.
I'm done.
Sammy.
Okay,
And that's
okay,
me
hold on,
taking up for you.
Genesis.
I mean, I probably like doing too much by overtaking up for you. I don't
You
know,
know you
but
doing. You
it
know
just
you doing
bothered
So
too
me.
much.
man came in and now you done got your act together,
Shut her
ma'am.
mic off.
Hey,
Shut her mic off.
Sammy.
Shut her
Hey,
mic off.
Tanika. Okay,
Tanika,
Hey, shout out to
let's let
Golden,
we
DJ
know something
Genesis, Jeannie
you
Lynn,
know
Hey,
Polo. What up,
Tanika.
what up,
as a
You
man
don't have to shut
VVO?
my mic off. I know how to mute.
Sammy, I want to
down.
ask VVO a question real quick, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
BBO. Okay, you've
Hmm.
been around Ben for a long time, right? And I already know, like, like a lot of people don't know. I grew up, well, a lot of people do because I tell them I grew up around like straight men, so I know how men rock. Um, I want to ask you this. Have you
oh.
seen a change in how he talks to how he's dealing with Sammy on what's going on right now? Because I believe that they really got something going. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? One of my first things I said to him was like, "Do not hurt her," like straight up, because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew people were gonna play. I knew everything, and I knew he was gonna blow up, but I didn't know it was gonna come to this where their relationship would like be on the like part of everybody's news. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just asking you, you ain't gotta give up too much, but do you see a difference in Ben as far as how he feels about Sammy?
Get in there.
Long silence, awkward silence,
Right. So I have a question. So dating in
because I
public,
can
can a
answer it,
relationship survive
but
social media?
oh
Like,
my
so what
god.
do you think about social media and relationships?
Who you
Who's
asking that
who's
to?
talking?
Anybody, like, do you think like if you put your relationship on social media, like say if you and your man is like arguing and everything, and you put it on Facebook, do you think that's a right thing to do? Should you like put your information
I
on
think
that?
it don't matter. I think it's gonna come out anyway, especially if two people have if two different people they both have pages or whatever. Like Sammy didn't put it out here. Y'all seem to forget Ben put it out here, right? He wanted
Mm-hmm.
it
But
to be
it don't got to be
known,
about Ben
right?
and Sammy. It could just be about
Uh,
what your relationship is. See, that's the thing. Is we got to get past
yeah,
Ben
it
and
doesn't
Sammy.
even matter to me
What
though,
about
because
you
it's
and
like
whoever you're dating? Like, I mean, would you like if
You
you
and
hey, I
arguing?
talk to
whoever
her all
you're
the time and I be
dating,
cussing mine out the
that's
background.
Like
Like
the other
that
day,
ain't
I sat here and gave and spilled the beans on my whole relationship, what I had going
like
on. Do you think that
yeah.
was good?
Can
Like,
y'all
I
hear
It's
mean,
me?
you don't have to
YouTube.
talk about Sammy. I'll be the sacrificial
Can
lamb.
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Do you think
do
that's
that.
right?
Do
Do
that.
you think I should have did that?
What
All
can
right,
you
hold
say?
on.
Let's
Oh,
take the
hold
There's
on,
information.
different
Let's
Genesis.
take
there's
the
different
Okay.
focus off
Wait,
of
wait,
our
wait.
Damn,
Hold
relationship.
Sammy.
on. Hold
I came
on.
to talk to
Hold
Sammy
on.
BBO.
BVO is trying he's back. His audio is back. Go ahead.
No,
Go
I had to get my
BBO.
charge. I think at the end of the day, from what I know to my brother Benjamin, we used to talk boxing. and he just have a lot of fun. He get peeled, and then he go to
Mhm.
sleep. I never
Mhm.
know nothing but good things about him. So I mean, don't get me wrong. He did used to do like get into it with dudes in boxing, but
Mhm.
I don't really subscribe to that because I think a lot of that stuff is like that's not how men operate. I had older parents. So I kind of don't really go for like the goofball stuff. I didn't grow up with like
Right.
chatty patty men. I didn't grow up with that. I think he a
Right.
good
Now,
dude. I think
BVO,
I
you okay?
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I think he a good dude. I
No,
think
go ahead. Finish what you're
he
saying.
he got him a bad little chocolate treat. He doing his thing. You know,
Yeah.
he
Uh,
doing his thing.
can I, Sammy,
Thank
is it
you.
okay if I chime in? Is it
Of
okay?
course.
I think I got a delay because of storms, right here, Sammy. But I'm thinking the same as what BBO is thinking. But I also know being as my homie as like, damn, he did a lot of time. You understand what I'm saying? He said it from the beginning. I have never had like a real relationship, but Semi is making me feel like that. You feel what I'm saying? And I can appreciate that. Everything is not just gonna come out like cookie cutter, like bam, yo, I'm the perfect man for everybody on the internet type shit. No, from what I gather, he's really feeling you. I haven't talked to him a lot lately because I give respect to y'all relationship and what y'all got going on. I did call him to tell him like, and basically it was a text like, nigga, get your ass over there and apologize publicly to Sammy. You feel what I'm saying? But we don't even talk like that much anymore because it's like uh to me it's a respect level. And I feel like if you have time to talk to me, you got time to talk to Sammy, motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna still have your back no matter what goes on. You feel me? I didn't really know you at first, Sammy, but I got to know your personality, and I think you just you, and you cool, and I
That's
fucks
right.
with it. I back with it. I wouldn't even be around. You know what I mean? But to me, like we don't even bring up that type of shit. We don't bring up no negativity. We don't like talk about that. Basically, it's like lightweight comments, like very quick. You know what I'm saying? Lately, like um, because I seen like what y'all can do in business, how y'all can grow with people wouldn't in y'all business, like that type of shit. But it ain't we don't discuss nothing like nothing that has to do with y'all personally. And I like to keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? But when I see stuff online, I will text and I'll be getting on that ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, show up real quick. You feel me? And it ain't for you because y'all talk. People don't understand y'all talk. I know he probably left me over there handling his channel while he probably was talking to you. Be a lot of times he got issues with his phone. And he know that's why he looks for a co-host because he cannot do this shit all day. And you know that. But he want to make sure that the people are cool. They be like, he's a bum, he ain't doing shit. Man, y'all doing things, whatever y'all choose to do. I'm just saying, do y'all. I ain't got no input in it. I'm a ride. I'm a ride the ride. I'm a ride the wave. But I do know if he didn't care, he wouldn't have went behind. He wouldn't have went beyond his way to speak on that publicly and to talk to you behind the scenes and let you know it's okay. Whatever y'all may have talked about, because I don't ask him what y'all talk about. That's not my place. And I do not gossip uh with men. None whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? So I'ma just ride the wave because I see something nobody else sees. So it may be a little different for me.
Yeah, you got major talent. I mean, if you think about it, if you get to 600 people in your chat and the ad revenue, you can get up to like $6,000-7,000 a month on YouTube. So really,
Why
I
the
think
fuck do y'all keep? I'm not gay, you dumb motherfuckers. He know
Yeah, you
that.
are. You
Y'all
my
know that.
girlfriend. You just found out. Hey,
They
you
keep
you
putting
you
the
you my
same
you my
fucking comments. Stop
girlfriend,
spamming my
Sammy.
chat with that dumb
I
shit,
can't
you
even
dumb
see this shit.
motherfuckers.
I ain't in the
Shit.
chat. I ain't got my other phone off because I thought it was gonna echo, but you got mods right there. I see hey, shout out to Lennox for the gifts. I see
I'll
that
say
on
one
my
thing that
Keep
phone.
that get me
spamming
is
my
that
chat with that dumb shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead, BVO. My bad.
I think the
Yo,
funny
mods,
thing
kill
is
that shit.
I remember when Ben used to be on the show and he used to go on my co-host and say how much he hated him and all that stuff. But it's kind of cool to see he came over here and took over because I watched this show one time. It's a crazy show, but
Hmm.
I'm telling you, man, focus on making money and focus on like your ad revenue, and that's what matters. Everybody else talking crazy. If you ain't a member, you shouldn't even be able to talk to
Straight
me.
up.
That's how I
Ooh,
look at it.
that part.
If you're not a
Ooh.
Straight
paying
up.
member, you shouldn't even be talking to me.
And
And I'm
shout out to my girl Ange for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, Ange.
Eh,
You know I love you. Thank you so much, yo. Ange be blessing people with the memberships, by the way. God,
that's how you do
oh,
it.
thank you,
and
honey.
that's what matter. That kind of stuff.
Right,
Nothing,
right.
conversation that ain't gonna mean nothing in 2 days.
Yeah,
I agree
there's some whack
with
ass
Maria. You
shit.
just highlighted that.
These
People are
bitches are
trying to rile
whack.
you up, Sammy, because like you already know, y'all been in content. So if you gotta be the content, just
And
be the
the thing
content
is, we
as
already
long as
know
you know
that
what's
people's
going
trying to come
on,
between
fuck
us.
it. Yeah, as
Hmm.
long as you know what's going on, I say fuck it.
Yeah, yeah, we already know
Because
people
he,
trying to come
because
between
he
us.
say he wants y'all shit private. You feel me? Because it got
Well,
to
we
be
don't
too
know
much.
that. Nah, he didn't tell me that though, Tanika. That's
No,
what
he
they
said it to
saying.
everybody on his live.
When?
On
What?
one of his
When?
lives the other day. He always have said that from the beginning. He said he's always wanted his relationship, as far as like the details, to be private. He's always said that. Always.
Tanika, you can't
And
say that when he the one that told everybody he been here. When he's
I
the
know
one that
that, but
talks
I'm
about
saying
my
after it
vagina
has
and what he wants
changed,
to
boo.
do.
I don't
When?
think he
After
wanted you
when?
hurt. I don't think he wanted you hurt. And it's just like he didn't know the history of over here with you. And maybe you have to go back and maybe you got mods or people that could send you timestamps because I ain't into all that. I just be there when I'm there. You know what I'm saying? And I watch it and I listen. But
Mm-hmm.
he's always said he wanted um you and him, he wanted y'all relationship to be private. Content is content. And um YouTube will get the most hated, but sometimes YouTube will get Ben, but Ben wants Sammy to get all of Ben. Yeah, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't taking up. I'm just a homie. You know what I mean? Like I can't explain it like I need to because I ain't had no behind the scenes and group meetings and none of that. None of that. Okay. A1. None of that. None of that at all.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Mm-hmm.
know, but I said from the beginning, I knew it was going to be harsh because I know just being in the bushes and around in the chats and stuff, I knew that the sector could be harsh. And all I said, my very first thing when I found out y'all was together, all I said was, do not hurt Sammy. That's all I said. You feel me?
What
And
I
he
said,
knew what that meant.
nigga.
He knew what that meant. That means, what I'm saying? Don't like be
Well,
out here trying to play with her. Now, YouTube is different from how y'all talk. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
no matter what, I'm gonna be here rocking, but I get it. If don't nobody else get it, I get it.
You don't
Hey,
get it.
listen, I just want to just say this real quick. I got much love for you, Sammy. You seem like a very gentle, sweet woman,
Thank you.
and don't let no one really put you down. Don't let nobody convince you to stop your live stream. You have a lot of people watching your
Yeah.
live, and don't ever let somebody, "Oh, we need to stop this and do it in the back chat to talk about a bunch of bullshit about a
Hmm.
nigga about your dude when that it ain't really come on because you imagine if you would have stopped your live and then now you ain't making no money and talking to a bunch of women about like this. No. So I just want to say
Right.
I don't exactly know what's going on. I just am hearing it and like what the hell? Why should she stop her live to go in the back chat and not make no money talking about this bullshit? At least you making money talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
And
know
I
that's
right.
tried to
right.
divert the
And the
conversation into a
conversation
conversation
wasn't even
about.
about
It's
Ben.
the first of the
It
month.
was
Get up,
about
get up, get up.
Hello, I was trying to
it was
just
about
bring it
if
back to
people
center. Like, okay, let's
That's
talk
what
should
about
happened
date
this.
earlier.
online.
Do you know that there is like a bunch of like with the audience you have, right? You could have
Hmm.
you bring this subject up, everybody talk about their relationships, they get to like going back and forth about what the subject is instead of your personal business. And man, this could have been a great situation. Like, man, and then when I went through it, and well, no, that ain't right. That could have been a really cool. But why is everybody so hyper focused on what your relationship was with Ben? That ain't nobody business. You know what I'm saying? Like let's focus on the subject. So, but I just
Yeah.
I
would
feel like
like to
how
just say I
how
love you, Sammy. Everything that you've been nothing but kind to me. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So, and you have a
Yeah.
great platform. Your graphics are on point. Everything you're doing is on point, and continue what you're doing. And I have nothing but love and support for you. Okay.
You
The
leaving?
people are here.
Yeah, yeah,
Push the
yeah. I
lights
don't want to
up.
keep talking. I don't want to keep
Push the
talking about your
lights
personal.
up.
That's. I don't want to keep talking about your personal. I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry. It ain't none of my business.
Push the
Like
lights
so,
up.
it's only been so much of a about this whoever this person is. I could
So
like
I
put it.
wanted to ask you something about the topic too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can
Okay.
like okay. Listen, if we get back
Hello.
on, if we get on a topic and talk about what like talk about, and then
Yeah.
begin to discuss the topic, I will stay. But
Okay, well let me, because what I want to know, okay, she got the good, the bad, and the ugly. So I want to know, what do y'all think the good is? Like, what's the good with like
The
the public
connection is the good. The connection that I made.
On
You
there,
know what I'm
Like,
saying?
you
I mean,
saying
but
pull
it
yeah,
out
can't. But
on
let's not
everybody.
talk about your connection with this
Yeah,
one
yeah,
dude.
everybody.
How,
Oh,
Like
like what
okay.
everybody.
about? Okay, let's talk about dating in
Okay.
general. People, women,
no
men.
Polo. What you asking?
Okay,
The
like,
subject is dating in public. We need to like get
Polo,
generalized with it
what
with
you
men and women,
asking?
not just her personal
okay,
relationship.
I do want to say her, like her situation, or like me and somebody talking online. Like, what's the good of us doing this? Because she got like dating. I'm thinking dating in public mean like what we doing. So what's the good in
Right.
it? That's what I'm trying to ask her or any of y'all that ever, like, two content creators. You know what I'm saying? Dating and before the public. What's the good in that? That's the question that I want to ask.
Right. Right.
Two
the
And
content
good is
creators
you can
dating
make some
before
money.
the world.
You
Yeah,
can get
okay,
some
that's
money.
the good. Okay, okay. Sammy, what you
that
What
was
think?
y'all? What
original
y'all?
topic,
Okay, so y'all
Polo.
two content creators. Are y'all in the same spot? So y'all are? Is this a long term, long distance, like
I mean,
fake?
she just got it. She just got date. It don't matter. Just overall, however you
So
want to take
so
it. What's
long
the
Yeah.
distance
benefit of it?
relationship? Like
Real
so,
quick.
can we
I
really
think
take it seriously?
Yeah,
Like,
married couples do it. People from it don't matter. Just two content creators before the internet show.
when I got my wife involved with YouTube, it kind of set it off to another level because it went from just being about BBO to then you got Miss BBO, and then I can talk about like the stuff I usually couldn't talk about. Like I could talk about Megan Thee Stallion and Clay Thompson. I could
Yeah.
talk about the goofball stuff that you really couldn't talk about in boxing. Because what happens is whenever you start doing a channel, you kind of get trapped into that. But like for me, bringing my wife along has been great because I get to kind of open up my horizons to talk about things I never could talk about, like relationships, how things work. Because I think people don't understand, like when you are like with somebody for real, it's not very easy.
Yeah.
You find out every day, like I've been with my wife 15 years. I still for
And
some reason
BBO,
think,
let these people know we just be talking shit.
oh
It
yeah,
ain't like that.
we're having fun, yeah, having
Right.
but do
You
fun.
you
know, I'm
think
a
that
jokester.
online social media relationships end up ending tragically very quickly? Because every time I've seen people with these
No,
pages
They
no.
can if they
together.
don't have if they don't have a solid foundation. And I don't think anybody is letting Sammy and Ben get a solid foundation, in my opinion.
Well, let's not focus on Sammy and Ben. There's so many
No,
different
period.
couple. Hold
You
on,
ask
listen.
oh,
You know how many
have you
online
had an
couples there are?
online relationship? What up, by the way, DJ
N- I,
Genesis? You know I rock
n-
with you.
hey, what's up? No, I would never do that. That would be a. I think it's a disaster
Why
waiting to
would you
happen.
why wouldn't you do it? Because I think it would
Because
be fun. Because I'm
mm,
ridiculous.
I thought about it, right? It could seem fun, but then at some point now it becomes about numbers and getting enough viewers to watch you. It's not even so. Imagine that you're dating somebody, and then like your relationship is it becomes about a business. It's no longer really about love. Every like moment y'all have is based on let's you trying to have an
But
intimate
what's to
moment with your
say?
no stop. You're having an
Sometimes,
intimate moment with your partner, and then somebody want to whip out a camera
We
to
gotta remember,
tape it.
but
Like
it's a
so,
business anyway.
what's to
When
say?
you
to
and your when
me,
Sometimes
you
it's
like
not all
no.
about numbers. It's just
literally,
like natural
that's a
flow,
business.
and what happens happens. And you got to take the good, the bitter with the sweet. You feel me?
Would you have
I
an
just I
online
just think being in
Huh?
relationship,
relationships
Tamika?
in general is a business. I think
Hell
for
yeah.
somebody who don't
You
understand that,
would?
like if you own a house, it's a business. You got to figure out who gonna cut the grass, who gonna fix the front door, who gonna pay
Right.
for the baby's daycare, who gonna pick her up, who gonna take her to school. So it's already a business. I just think, and the thing about YouTube is, see, I'm a little older, so I remember before like social media. If you live a regular life, a lot of stuff really don't matter. I see Jay-Z, he been married to Beyonce for however long. I mean, she's a totally
He
different
don't
person.
have their relationship on social media though.
But what I'm
But
saying
Megan the
is,
Stallion did, and see how long
hold
that
on,
lasted.
hold
Six
on
Social
one second,
months.
media
hold on one
wasn't
second.
around at that time, but the
Honey, it's
industry,
around
if you were
now.
in the
It's around
industry,
now. You don't see them
if
on
you were in
social
the
media.
But see,
if
this is the
you were
thing
in the
about a woman who got
industry,
another
you would have
man.
known about it. You know what I'm
This is a,
saying,
this is a woman who
DJ?
already got another man already. I mean, at the end of the day, people don't
Oh,
realize that
Megan the
people.
Stallion got another man already.
Yeah, this is the thing I understand. People blow opportunities. Now,
For
one
sure.
thing that women have access to sex. Men have access to marriage. Some women
Yeah.
don't understand, just like some men don't understand. There's a perfect time where if you get with that person, you can marry them and have a good life. But if you miss that time, you will mess around and always be searching for that. Because one thing I never wanted to be was somebody who was 50, 60 years old, not married, saying, "What did I do wrong?" I wanted to have a meaningful relationship like my grandparents did. And if you want to have that, you got to set it up in your mind how you want to be, how you want to treat people. And I'm not saying it's going to be easy because it's always going to be a growth process in trying to figure out how can I be better? How can I treat that person better? Like with me, I grew up really harsh because I'm from the ghetto. And I got to
That's
learn,
right.
hey, don't say that to your wife like that. Don't talk like that. Don't be so rough and abrasive in how you're saying things, even though I don't mean it
Mm-hmm.
that way. And it's funny because when I met my wife, she was a lot tougher. But as we all get older, we kind of become more gentle. We want people to talk to us a certain way. I just think when it comes
Hell
to real
yeah.
relationships, you got to really put the work in to do it. And I'm not perfect at all. I'll tell you that right now. I still forget to
Mm-hmm.
turn the dishwasher on. I forget to
Mm-hmm.
run the sweeper. We all do. But I just think people don't realize that real relationships are harder than you think. It's not as
Yes, they
glamorous
are.
as it looks.
Hell
It's not.
yes. And I,
Mm-hmm.
man, I love that. I love that BBO because, like, even if you grow up, not like, a way that everybody else grew up, like from the grit and grind, you feel me? You will still have people that you'll look up to, and you'll see, like, as far as if you want to be in a relationship. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has a foundation. If it wasn't given to them, they would look up to that. And when they finally like everybody can play, it don't matter the age. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody can play, but once you get at once you season, because I call it season, you feel me? You may get
We
to
got
a age and be like, yo, this is what I want. This is what's going on. People have to understand. Hey, shout out to you, Ben. I know if you ain't sleep, you in the bushes. That's my homie. But like, but he
shout
did his
out to him.
time, and he never made it a secret that he's never been in a real relationship. He's always said that's what he wants
Mhm.
now. He wants
Mm-hmm.
a loving partner. He wants a wife. He wants somebody that he can build with. He wants somebody he can pray with. He wants all
Mm-hmm.
those things, and that's what I take away. Sammy, I'm talking to you on when I have my conversations with him. You know what I'm saying? And we
Mhm.
ain't talked a lot because I backed up because like I don't want to be having. I will never have more conversations than you have with him. I will text and I will cuss him out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, hit her out. But
I know what
like
she
with
mean when
me,
you say that. I know
if
what you mean
I'm
when you say that.
there and I've always been there, I'm not gonna have like all the extra long uh relationships. Even if my homie called me, I'm not gonna answer because in my heart I'm like, hold on, did you talk to Sammy? You understand what I'm saying? And that's where I stand, and that's what kind of person I am. I didn't know you before this, Sammy. You know what I'm saying? I knew you from YouTube and getting to know you. I was like, okay, you ain't that bad. You feel what I'm saying? We Gucci, and I check on you,
It's
and
a
I don't
hot
have to.
topic, Genesis. It's a hot topic, Genesis. I'm sorry. I know you trying to
It's like
change.
I'm
I'm
talking
trying to
to
change the
Sammy
subject,
though,
no matter
and
what the
we good.
subject is. They're gonna
I
still
just talk
circle
We
about
back to
whatever
her
the
personal
yo.
business.
If Sammy
we
want me
That's
to
her
not to
business,
talk about
bro.
it,
no
Sammy
no. It's
can
so
tell me not to talk about it. And
all
I'm
right.
not even
Listen,
coming at
listen.
it in
We
a bad way.
no, you
Like
weren't. You
I'll
weren't
fuck
because we
with
know you
Sammy
are
and I'll fuck
I
with
supportive.
a
don't think that you're.
Ben.
Yes, you
I
do.
don't think that you're talking about it in a bad way.
The fuck?
Listen, let me just tell you from me. You know where I
Well,
come
can I say this
from.
before you go?
This
Can I
is
say this
No,
real
but
so.
quick?
I'm
This is
talking to
social
Sammy.
media.
Cause I ain't
Let
gonna
me say
stay
this.
up here this long. But I know, like everybody else, they talking about the conversations they have with Ben, and I'm saying, Sammy
Well, can I
knows I
say this?
talk to Ben.
Can I
Ben
say this
knows I
though real
talk to
quick?
Sammy. This ain't that.
Okay, let please
I just want to say this one thing.
Yeah.
go ahead.
I
Go
think
ahead,
the
BK.
coolest thing about relationships is this. I remember at a young age seeing nothing but broken homes. I seen people say stuff like, "Oh, that's my daddy," or "Oh, that's my mama." That whole I call it monkey shit. Like I grew up in the hood. I hated all them niggas. I hated the bus drivers. I hated the people at the welfare office. I hated everybody over there because
Bull.
I wanted better for myself. And did I always have it? No, but I had to dream
Mm-hmm.
about it first, and I was able to find a person that wanted to do the same thing. And I think too
Mhm.
many times in relationships, everybody bases it off something superficial.
Mhm.
Right.
This is not a video game. Because I'm gonna be
Mhm.
honest, when you 40 plus and you don't have
It's
anybody,
real
it gets
life.
lonely. It gets lonely. You'll find yourself talking to the nigga that drive cabs because it gets lonely. But
Not
I'll say
drive
this.
passes.
Not, you
Man,
said
I
But
wanted
you
to say
say
this
drive
Pastor
is that
cabs or
Queen,
drive
do
cars?
you notice
Table.
that a lot of these like panels when they talk about relationships, they talk about it from a very younger perspective. They talk about body count. They talk about all these different
you
things
don't
that
hear
don't
us
even
talking
That's
matter.
about that.
great.
We're trying to have a real
Well, we
conversation.
No,
grown.
no,
We
no,
old
no,
over
no,
here.
no.
We
Listen,
ain't talk about no
hold on.
body
Let me
count.
finish. Right. So what I'm
About that.
saying is when you go to these red
But
pill like
anyway,
conversations, they talk about stuff as if they're like in their 20s. And I'm like, half of us are like way older
oh
than
look.
20. So why don't we have discussions about how older when people like, in their
We have them.
30s,
We're
late
talking
30s,
about them.
40s or whatever, how they have relationships? Where is the panels that understand relationships from that standpoint and
You're
talk
sitting
That's
on
what
one.
you sitting on when you talking
right.
about some bullshit.
No, I'm
But
You
I'm
not
are
talking
saying
sitting on one right now.
no,
I'm
you
say
said I'm
this
talking about some bullshit. I'm just listen.
because you
I'm
got to look. That's how I look at it. That's how I look
No,
at it.
see,
You
let
could
me
talk
tell you
about
something
you
because
could
you
talk
said I'm
about
talking
the
about some
red.
bullshit. I'm
You
trying to
could listen.
continue
You
the
could talk about the red
conversation.
pill, blue pill
Wait,
stuff,
did you say older
but don't
people?
listen.
No,
The red pill, blues pill shit don't matter to somebody over 40. It doesn't. At the end of the
Fact.
day, if you
right.
want to
I'm
get a
trying to
woman,
divert the conversation away from what it was talking about. They were talking about some bullshit about people's personal relationships.
that part I get.
That's
Who
That
some
was
part I
that?
get.
bullshit. So
That
Who
I'm
part
was
I
trying to
get.
that?
like
Can I do this
people.
before
The
before?
whole thing.
But
Come on,
this is what
now.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The red pill, blue pill shit don't mean nothing. If you want a woman with limited body count, or if you want a woman who doesn't have all the kids, you got to get her young. It's just that simple. I met my wife. She was 20. I turned 21. I'll be 36 my birthday. Now that thing is different
Oh,
because
youngster,
so
congratulations
Oh, you know,
to
it's
you
a
and the wifey, baby.
but listen, but keep this in mind. I've been with my wife 15 years. I'm 36, so I've been with her my whole adult
Straight
life.
up.
So she have a hard time telling her people that she know about being with somebody because she had a man her whole life. Whenever a woman who's
Right.
been married or
But you
have,
found your one.
but
Some of
listen,
us, we got to go through things, and everybody ain't, the one. You feel me,
as
BBL?
long as,
And
as
so
long as
these are
somebody ain't lying,
conversations.
cheating, and stealing, you should be good. That's how I look at it because it's gonna be some
Yeah,
bumps in the road.
these are conversations people need to be having because just because you don't find love like when you young and you ain't with that person forever. Like for me, most of the relationships I had were long term, and and it was bothersome because I felt like I gave up a lot of time, right? But I didn't. I learned. And I can learn to be single. I can learn to do whatever the fuck I want to do. You understand what I'm saying? I'm
But you
me.
got to remember,
That don't
it's up
mean
to a man.
everybody got to be married. Everything is not for
It's not up to a man
everybody.
to do that. It said, "Man that
You know
findeth
what
a
I'm
wife
saying?
findeth a good thing and favor with God."
But yeah,
I
but I
think
would
people get that
love
wrong.
if I could see something blossoming from people that have been through the wash and have been through things and they can holler about it and then it don't even matter what they've been through, but like just between them two, they got a lot of things on the same wavelength that's going on. That's what I fuck with. Okay? Because what I see, and Sammy, I don't know, you may not want me to. They keep saying don't talk about Sammy and Ben, but
Yeah,
everybody
please
else
don't.
is.
Let's go. Let's move forward, bro. Like let's
Hey,
talk.
I'm
don't bring
Sammy.
it back. Don't bring
Where
it
you
back.
at, boo?
Don't bring
So
it
what do
back.
you think about? Listen, what do
I
you
want
think
to talk
about?
to Sammy, because I see a wavelength that y'all don't see. I see the fight.
Well, that
I
I
see
would
the
say with
love.
relationships.
I see the struggle. I see the business. I see the similar background. I see motion. And so if everybody ain't getting it, it ain't fuck it.
Listen,
It ain't my
I
business. It
met
ain't y'all business. I'm rocking with it until the
I
Go ahead.
met
wheels fall off.
I met my
And if the
husband
Hold
when
wheels
I
on.
was
fall
four.
off, I'ma still
Tanika,
be there for both of them.
Tanika, Tanika. Listen, I met my husband when I was 14.
You
14.
look,
14.
you okay, you BBO, y'all saying these great love stories on how y'all met people, right?
Hmm.
Right.
She didn't get to
I've been
finish.
through a lot.
I want to hear the
I've been
14-year
through
old love story. I want to hear the 14-year-old love story. Let me tell them 14. Come on. What happened? That's great.
Before we continue, we do have somebody else. That's why I put the banner
what
up.
about the
Oh,
Barack.
Queens,
Hold
boo?
on.
Hey, Sammy.
Hold on. Please hold on. We got Barack Drama back here. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
yeah, he come from my channel. He come from my channel. That's from my channel. Thank you, Barack.
Who
Okay.
was that?
Okay.
How you
So
doing?
he's backstage.
He good. He
House
good.
of
He good.
Queens. House of Queens. Nah, I saw your comment over there on my ops channel about me thinking that I really thought I was the queen. I saw your comment, girl. I don't want to blow your spot
People
up,
don't have to
girl.
agree all the
But
Sam,
time,
but
Sammy.
listen, but listen. One thing I'm not going to do is be fake, House of Queens. Now, we had our issue about you being a fake and phony individual, and I saw for a fact that after you messaged me this past Saturday, right? I saw you left a comment over there on my ops channel talking about, yeah, she really thought she was the queen or whatever on some fake ass shit. And here we are.
Sammy,
And then you message me. So, I'm just saying, that's why I like to put things out on the front street,
you
you
gotta roll
know?
with the punches.
but I'm gonna let you
Come on
know.
now.
Like, listen. My channel is mainly
You gotta
men,
roll with the punches.
and
Come
so
on now.
like
I
when you
thought
hear
that's
like
what I
so
thought
the
that's what
dudes that
MJ
coming
you
over,
was
they're
talking
probably
about.
coming. Yeah, they coming over from my channel. If any dudes are coming over, because I have all men on my channel. They're watching this, and that's why I've been trying to like be like, listen, listen.
Is that supposed to make are the men married?
Thought it
It's
is,
all
and we
type of men over on my channel. It's married men. It's
No,
it's
I'm
single
asking
men.
because
we never
like
get these
I'm not
Oh,
conversations
I'm
on
okay.
not a
Well,
married
I
woman.
have a
hold
majority
on,
And
real
men.
quick. I have
I
to retract something. Y'all. My bad. I flew off the handle. I thought somebody was streaming my live while I was live. So my bad. Nah, she came through with some content. It was a pretty good video the last time, and we can play videos under the use of fair use. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have an issue with her
Right.
bringing the
I wouldn't
video.
play no. So what if I play? I'm trying to like listen.
oh no,
When I
I'm
come,
talking
I'm
I'm
just trying
talking
to contribute to the listen. Because I've had like DJ Witch Doctor be like, "Oh, you always trying to play. You trying to control the thing."
you know what?
I'm not trying to
I
control
think I
nothing.
might have to go back down
I'm
to the
trying
chat.
to like
No, Tanika,
contribute
I
chill.
to the
wanna hear what
Tanika,
you're
chill.
saying.
conversation. So people take my wanting to contribute to like I'm trying to control something. It's like no, I'm contributing. And when
Yeah.
I see everybody is on a like wavelength, it's like, bro, why are we let's not talk like let's not hyper focus on this woman's relationship with her man. Let her deal with that on her own,
So
and
they
then
make
let's
it.
and have that
But if
conversation on
Sammy
the
want to
side.
talk about it, Sammy is going to talk about it.
Right, but that's not. But here's the
Right.
thing: at some point, like, she had a subject.
Sammy can tell us to stop. And you know, I fuck with you, okay?
Okay,
But
Sammy.
Sammy
So
can
you
tell us
want to
when to
continue to
stop.
talk about
Straight
this?
up.
Let's talk about your relationship then. Okay, yeah, my bad.
Because when other
I was trying.
people
I was
get to
trying to
talking
protect
about
it.
Sammy,
I'm
you
a
would say
protective
no.
person.
It's about relationships. Like, come on
No.
now, pick a
I'm
lane.
a
And
protective
I ain't
person.
arguing with
And when
you or
I see
nothing.
that
You know I
everybody is
fuck with
having a
you.
whole
And I love for
like
people to
gang
have
up
their
on it,
own
I get kind
demo
of
going
protective
down.
like about that.
But come on now, DJ. Stop it.
So
We
okay,
need to
so
hear Barack. Much love, boo. Straight up.
what's up, Barack?
So Danny Lynn was sharing her okay, wait, hold on. So let's welcome Barack, and then Danny Lynn can continue sharing what she was saying.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, what's going on? Welcome to the stage. What's going on, Barack O Drama?
No, I'm just listening. I'm just all ears. I'm hearing everybody's talking. I was listening to y'all for about an hour, and I said, let me cam up and let them know I'm here. And I'm just going to
Okay.
be mostly listening, not talking.
Okay, so you just wanted to join the panel. Okay, respect. That's cool. Okay, so Danny Lynn was sharing that you met your husband when you were 14 years old.
Yes. When I was
Hmm.
14, I was a freshman, he was a senior.
Oh
Oh
We
wow.
were
wow.
together um, over 30 years.
Wow. So
Appreciate
how do
that.
you keep that going? Do you get bored? Like, or how do you do that?
No,
Or what the
30
no,
fuck?
years?
yeah, you got to make it
If they
interesting.
found they
No,
one, why would
listen,
they be
listen. See,
bored?
y'all was like bored, and she said, "Yeah, you got to make it interesting." Like, come on
Hell
You
now.
got to
no.
find ways to make it interesting. We had 6 children.
If she found her one, why would they be bored?
No,
I
we had
mean, I don't think there's anything else for me and Danny Lynn to discuss, y'all. Just to I see a couple of y'all comments about me and Danny Lynn talk about. I don't need.
I think you
She
and
said,
Danny are cool, Sammy, on
yeah.
everything.
I
I
don't
think
think there's nothing
others
else
are
we need
making
to
it a
discuss.
problem,
But
and
let
I
me ask
think
you
that
this:
y'all are
you
gravy.
got 5
I don't
years,
think Danny
15
Hold
Lynn
on,
is
years.
against
BVO got
you.
a
I
question. Okay, I know.
okay,
I know.
So you
okay.
said
Hold on.
you've been married 30 years. When y'all got
we were yeah,
what was the main thing
my
that kept
husband's
y'all going
deceased.
past 15 years?
My husband's deceased, so
Yeah, mine
Pardon?
Oh,
passed
may he
away on
rest
me,
in
but we were
peace.
younger. Yeah,
I couldn't hear
R.I.P.
you. I'm
Danny
sorry. Say it one
Lynn,
more
I
time.
know. Rest in peace,
huh?
baby. I know.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. Everybody was talking.
No, I said my husband's deceased. We were married. So
Absolutely. Rest in
yeah,
peace.
I'm sorry to hear
and
I
we
that.
had
know.
six children. We had like three right away, back to back, and then three more came later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Busy
So we,
man, huh? Got to keep it going.
but you got to
So
keep
Yeah,
what
it
is
he's
it?
like
I'm
he's
sorry.
interesting.
Are
loving
you
his
still dating,
wife.
or do you feel like that's it? I have
Well,
my love of my life, and that's it.
I felt like that for a long time, but then another wonderful man came along, and
Hmm.
you know,
You're allowed
grabbed
to
me up,
live, Danny
snatched me up.
Land. You
But
are allowed to live.
listen, it's a long distance relationship, so
Oh wow.
you
How long
know,
distance?
I've
How
been there.
far?
um, he's in my home state. We knew each other since high school, and he's in Pennsylvania. I'm in Indiana, but we see each
You know you
other.
in my spot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
I'll be there
we
soon. I'm gonna drop down on you.
okay, girl. So
Well,
we
if
see.
only if you in Naptown, no, you already know.
Yeah, I'm in Naptown. You know that, girl.
Yeah.
Do you think like the older you get, the easier it is to have long distance relationships like that?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Cause you got your own
because
house,
you
you
know what
good,
you
you
want.
ain't really.
That shit hard as fuck.
Yeah, a
No,
long
it
distance
ain't. If you
relationship.
know what you
Well,
want,
it's not
yeah.
as hard um as you think it is because we
If
see
you
each
know
other
what you
a
want.
lot. He's a tractor trailer driver. He's on
Mm-hmm.
the road a lot. We see
Honey,
each
that
other a
rose
lot.
be rosing. That rose be rosing, don't it? You got that
Nah,
rose.
I'm not. Nah, nah, nah.
How you come on now? I couldn't
I
do
don't
that.
play with toys. I don't do that.
You don't do the
Mm-mm.
rose?
I get it.
Okay.
I get it. I
Hell
get it,
no.
Danny. I
Listen
get it.
Hell
now,
I get
no.
it.
listen now, Sammy, Sammy,
My
You
Sammy.
body
What
growing
are you
all
and
talking
over
about,
protecting your
your
DJ?
peace. I
body,
get it,
babe.
Danny. I
Your
get it.
body all over
Sammy,
my
you ain't got
body,
no roses?
babe.
Oh, hell no.
Sammy.
How do you make it through? Like,
You
oh my
gotta
god.
make
What
it
the?
interesting now.
Man, I know how to keep my legs closed and wait. Shit, I ain't no thirst
No, but they
bucket.
got
Wait a
toys.
minute,
Like you
Sammy.
How
got
long
long
to
distance
wait? Like, I
toys.
mean, oh.
Your man can control them from long distance. I want to
But
have
I'm
that
saying
type of
we
show
Damn.
with you
we
too,
just
Sammy.
saw each other,
But that
you know, we saw each
man, come
other like
on.
we
Well, first
did
of all,
see
we
each
see each other
other.
at least twice a month.
Twice
Yeah,
a
that's
month.
what's
Yeah.
up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Huh?
hell
enough.
Yo,
no.
Danny, when I was with
Enough.
You know, I
my
thought
ex
I was
my ex
doing bad. I thought I
fiance,
was doing bad.
I
You know
did
what else
that.
I'm doing? Yeah.
Dannyland, he was on the road. We was in the same household, right? And his
Mm-hmm.
job pertains on the road, and I like it that way. I
Mm-hmm.
run out of money or whatever, and like, yeah, we got to know each other like closely because we always on the phone. He traveling,
Yeah.
doing his work and stuff, and we hollering, and yeah, it gets a little freaky and physical. You feel me?
Yeah. See, now
They got they
you get those remote toys
yes,
and
and you he can control it, you can control it.
mm-hmm.
It's like it's so many
Nothing like
different
being at
things
the grocery
to
store
where
or
if
at a
you really want to be with somebody, you're gonna give
wherever
them
and
that attention and you're not gonna look outside the lot. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Straight
That's
up.
or
that's nasty work.
nighttime video calls.
It's very
Mm.
Yeah,
nasty
that's
video.
nasty
It's
work.
nasty.
It's nasty work.
I'm
But
telling
it's
little sneak youngsters.
cool because you get to have conversations. You make sure that they say um they want to check on
Chase.
you and see what you're doing like every day. Like they just calling you
Listen,
because
I'm a woman in
you
my
are their
50s.
comfort, they are your comfort, and it's just a different type of relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When
Mm-hmm.
it's real, off the real
Well,
shit.
the guy I'm seeing will not allow me to use toys. Just
Love
to
you,
tell you.
Ange. Thank you,
Listen,
baby.
Oh, fuck
my husband
that.
He
and I,
says that
my
it's gonna
husband and
mess up
I
my
kept it
nerve
alive
endings
with
on my
toys.
booty cat, so I'm not allowed to.
If it'll fuck up your nerve endings, then he ain't had
Exactly.
nothing
That's them
going
toys
from the
gonna have y'all.
beginning.
Them
Because
toys
he
gonna
can
have y'all
choose.
sensationalist.
He can choose to make
Mm-mm.
them nerve endings. If he got a remote, like you could be anywhere in the world, right? And you got an app and you pay for the toy and he
That's getting too
controls
close to
that.
AI and robots, and that's too
Mm-mm.
Oh
weird. No,
Lord
Mm-mm.
hell
have
no.
mercy.
No, like
When
I
Man,
like
come on.
I'll wait. I'm
when y'all
good.
can reach like 18 or 19 or uh climaxes in about a 2 hour period, y'all know y'all owning
You
something.
feel me,
Man, let me tell
Daddy?
you, I've been through that
Fuck it.
before. Like, I try to tell them, like the other
Mm-hmm.
day, like this person. The reason why I'm so hung up on this guy is because, man, I ain't never had no one did all that. Like, I'm like, what the heck? And
Yeah.
I'm like, well, so
Yeah, that nigga
And then
fucked
when you
up
see him,
good.
how am I
He
gonna
Danny
three
find
Land, and
somebody
hours.
to do
then
all
when
that?
y'all see each other, it's
That
just
nigga,
like
that nigga to
bounce.
And I'm not
energize a
talking about
bunny.
with toys.
No. I'm trying to tell you is that the
She
my
told us that she had a dude that fucked up for 3 hours, turned her out.
all the
Mm-hmm.
way out, all in, out,
What's the matter with
upside
that?
down,
Ain't
and
nothing.
I
I
had
mean,
never. And
okay, go
then
ahead.
like dehydrated and everything like there's nothing left
What's the
like
matter with that?
it took me 3 days to actually recover from the
Well,
situation.
the problem with her situationship is that clearly it's just sexual, but I think Genesis wants
You want a
more.
relationship with him?
Yeah, but see,
Oh,
yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
she
you got a
do.
Girl,
freaky
no.
geeky. Okay, DJ Genesis. You got a
But
freaky geeky.
and the moment I'll be like, oh, man, forget you. I don't. Then he'll be like,
And you
That's
know
dan-
what's gonna
that's
it
happen?
ain't.
that's
I'm
dan-
not going.
It's
He's
gonna
not
be
good. He's like
somebody
he'll
that's
still
gonna
come
walk
around. It's like I don't even
along
know what to do.
and remind you of what you see in him, and you just gonna go all motherfucking Tarzanian jungle on
yeah,
that
that's
motherfucker,
dangerous in the
and then
household,
you ain't
girl.
gonna want to know how to get rid of him. Straight up.
Hmm.
What you say? Do what?
Ah!
You said my like find somebody else? No, because like I've been to the doctor with him. I already know what's up with him and
You know what
everything.
I'm saying? Yeah, but you long distance, right?
No, like no.
Okay, so we speaking on like long distance
We I mean
relationship.
45 minutes, like an hour away, not like
That
long,
ain't
like
shit. Hey, I was talking about state to state, city to city.
Shit, that's close
Like,
enough. That ain't nothing.
man,
45
right. So
hey,
minutes.
Sammy,
but
that's real
it's
close.
not
You
long
hear
distance
me?
in distance, it's long distance in situations. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
45 minutes is not long.
Yeah.
Listen,
You it's
I used to
like
drive back and forth to work
it
45
depends
minutes
on
a
the
day.
woman.
That's
It
not
Yeah,
depends
long.
on
that's
the
like
woman and the man and what they have agreed to and what's going on. Like, come on. Motherfuckers is grown. Motherfuckers ain't in their 20s. Motherfuckers is I'm hoping
Oh
everybody
shit,
up
she got
here is
Nightbot
over their
activated.
30. You feel me?
that's from
Yeah,
Genesis
Sammy.
channel. Nightbot is on Genesis channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into Nightbot.
Ah.
That's what I asked her,
Uh,
MJ. I said, was that nigga
no,
on the blue
you
pill or
gotta
a
get you
honey
some
pack?
night
no, he
bot,
wasn't. He
your
was
own
not
night
on
bot,
that. It was just
Sammy.
God,
Fuck
dog.
that.
we had waited so long till we finally did it, and it was just like crazy. It was crazy. It
Damn.
happened,
Uh-huh.
and then
Yeah, and then you was wanting it again and again and again, right? Well,
yep.
that happens when you have long distance relationships. It happens, okay? Because you getting to know
Where
the
y'all have a
person
build up
and
though.
the feelings are built up and it's
Mm-hmm.
just like the trust is built and you know what you won't do and what you will do. You know what you
So is he
like
attractive?
be joyful
Very
and
attractive.
play
He's
about it.
very good looking. He's very good looking guy.
Yeah, when
It,
y'all have
but
like
I think
a
good
attraction
looking has to
towards each
do with the
other.
person, okay? It has to do like for anybody. What the fuck is that? The
What
fuck
the
is
heck is
that?
that?
somebody put like all
Who
over your
playing
body,
that?
babe. All over your body,
That ain't
babe.
cool. But
But I'm
yeah,
gonna say that
but
I'm gonna
like
say this is that when a guy really knows what they're doing and knows how to do it, it will kind of like put the men know how to. They don't realize. Well, I think they know that they can put you underneath a spell almost like to where you will be like on some like man, you know what I'm saying, and you will make excuses and everything
ain't
like that.
nobody put me under no motherfucking spell. I put them under a spell.
That's
Uh,
cap.
Okay.
yeah, I
I
mean
ain't
We
gonna
put
the
each
lie.
power
other up under a
the
spell.
power of
It's
the
supposed to
pussy
be
is definitely a thing.
mutual. Come on. That's how you get to know each other. Like
That's
it ain't
cap.
no a man put me under a spell or a woman putting a man under a
I ain't
spell
gonna
or a
lie. Like
woman on
listen, this
woman
dude
or
got me
any
wrong.
like any type of that. Okay. It's just like for me, just I'm speaking for myself. I like mind, the
Wait, was
meeting of the mind. And it is what
Mm-hmm.
it is. You know what I'm saying? In person, out of person, and it is what it is. And so, like, I get everything that's going on right now because I really truly get it, and it's harsh because like if everybody has the input, including me, has the input in somebody else's shit, then
Not you,
like what
Sammy's
the fuck?
business. Not you, Sammy's business.
No,
Who
I ain't
said?
gonna lie. Like,
I'm
listen,
not
Sammy,
in
real
the
quick.
chat,
I
y'all.
just
What's
looked
Yes,
going
it
Listen,
up.
on?
Genesis.
I gotta tell Sammy after all that whole conversation we
I'm not
had.
seeing the chat.
Wait, stop. Listen,
Uh-huh.
after that whole conversation and all this encouragement, like you can do it, girl,
I'm
whatever.
not seeing the
He
chat.
called me the next day, and I was like, okay.
You
So
gave
Genesis,
in. You see,
Genesis. So
it
what?
be like, and look, I'm not gonna judge you, sis. Listen.
And child, I was like, man, just
So
it didn't even
so so
last
that
like
2 months is
24
over.
hours. Man,
Man,
I be watching
So
I'm
horror
gonna
that's
tell
stuff like
y'all.
get that man
Y'all
don't
don't
want
know
you.
what y'all think
I
y'all
mean, listen,
know.
have you ever
Y'all
like
don't
been on like
know.
Facebook and like and every like thing like he when a man do this to you, then
Y'all
that mean
know.
this. No, hold on. If you be flicking when a man do this, that mean this, that, the other. You hit it again. When men do this, and my whole timeline was like, see this, that, the other. But then the moment he called, I'm like,
We're gonna be right
hey,
here. We're gonna be right
hey.
here talking on this live. And they could be
Child,
texting. Y'all don't know. They're not obligated to tell us everything they fucking talk about. And
what are
that's
you
what
talking
I got
about?
a problem with.
Sammy's world. What are you talking about, child? Tell Sammy business. I'm talking about something completely different.
Yeah, she
No,
talking
we
about
talking
her
about all
I'm
of
dude.
it.
in my
And
We
I
talking
situation.
want
about
Sammy to
Genesis
know. I
business
want
right
Sammy to
now.
know. Boo,
Child,
you
We
good.
talking
girl,
about
like
Genesis business
You
I
right
know,
good,
now.
boo.
Tanika. I love you, T. Nah, I know. We good. We good. What happened to Damn, everybody dropped
I
down.
was trying.
right? Because let me
I was
tell
trying to
Yeah,
you.
get more
because
into the BVO's business.
okay. We was talking about the long distance shit. Like for real.
No,
Yeah,
I was talking
Yeah,
about
that shit
the
hard.
long
the
distance
men.
relationships are
Damn, and BBO drop. Hey, I
see.
want y'all to know. I got BBO is all a joke with me and BBO. BBO was cool. He's very happily fucking married. Okay, and it's
That's what's up.
YouTube. I want people to decipher the difference. We don't talk outside of chats, nothing like that. It's a joke. People can get jokes around the street. Like I would gladly talk to his wifey, and we'll all be laughing at everybody. And I don't even know his wifey. I don't even know him like that, you know. But
That's
like
Tanika,
it's
y'all.
just
This is Tanika.
banter. It's
Nor Tanika.
banter.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So don't
banter,
take it
banter.
like serious.
Anyway, Dan and Lynn, you
Straight
said that your dude
up.
had you
But shout out to
come
BBL
14. Hold on,
because
no,
Okay.
soon
no,
as he
back it up.
said
You
that,
said 14 times in an hour?
18 to 19 times in a 2 hour span.
How in the hell did you
you in my
survive?
life, Danny Land, you in my life.
In
Okay.
a
Man,
sw-
hold
and,
on. No, no, Sammy's business. We gotta like. I'm trying to
Mm.
understand 14 times coming.
no,
Like, how did
18,
he?
18, 18.
18, not 14.
18,
So did you count?
18.
Yeah,
Wait, did you
he
count them?
yo, yeah, he was counting.
He
It don't
counted.
take a woman
So how
that
did you know
long.
you were coming
And
every
it's
each
24
time?
hours in a day.
Because I have a horrible time, a horrible
Whose
thing of
sound is it
saying
like that in the background? Gotta cut
I
to
have
the
a
Hey,
music.
horrible
Danny
thing
Land.
That's
huh?
probably Tanika. Tanika, turn your TV
No, it's not
down.
me.
I have a
It's not
horrible
me.
habit
Is
of
that
saying
Barack?
Jenny Lynn, what is your star sign? What's your sign?
Gemini.
Gemini.
Yep, that's why I'm a
Gemini.
Pisces. So I get it. And I
But no,
got all signs in me.
listen. I'm
I'm
still
Pisces,
listen.
Aries,
Let's
Tough.
not
I get
listen.
it.
Sammy business. Please do not interrupt because I want to understand how you have eight. Because I want to get there. I want
What?
to figure out how to do that. 18 in two
Yeah,
hours.
yes.
Practice.
What was he
So
Practice.
doing?
my husband,
Just penetration alone, not like no extra shit.
no, just penetration.
No.
What?
Yes, my husband trained me through over the
What?
years.
What
Hmm.
was he
That
doing?
means
I
he
need to
got to
tell
know
my
her
dude. Like, what the hell?
every part of her body.
Oh
And
wow, he
he got
trained
to
you.
know every
He trained you to have
he
14
loved
or
her
18 orgasms
and
in
Yeah, he
2 hours?
he
trained me.
wanted her to know who what
Yeah.
she was and what she meant to him. And he loved her. Okay?
Mm.
And I get it, Danny
Yeah,
man. I get it.
man, bump all that. Like, no, this is some straight
But
fucking.
see, that's why I want to have like
When
I'm
you
just
hit
talking about this subject every
no, when
day.
you hitting 18
Okay?
in an hour, like that ain't no
No, it was
love.
2 hours.
2 hours.
No, 2 hours.
That
Facts.
ain't love. That's some straight up. I mean, was it bad? What was he like? Was it like
That's
just
chemistry.
slam banging, or was he like
That's
just
past
mixing it up?
love.
Or
He was hitting the G spot real good.
the G spot. See,
Yeah.
that's what happened to me, right? So
Hmm.
when they find out where it is,
Yes, exactly.
because that's what
Yeah.
happened to me, and I was like, what? Because I never
Hmm.
experienced that before. I had never
Hmm.
what they call squirting
Yes,
before,
yes,
and
girl.
once they
Is
find that
that
area,
MJ
once
talking
they
shit to
find
me?
that
I
squirting
gotta look
area
at
where
my
they can
phone.
hit
Yes.
it and you squirt, that shit is like a fucking. It keeps going and going and going, and you're
Yes.
like, where is this water coming from?
Yes, exactly.
Have you
MJ,
Sammy
ever
I
like
after
know.
dark, y'all.
where is the
I
water coming from in my
I
Sammy
body
fuck
that
with
after
is
dark.
you. You don't
supplying
fuck
this?
with me, but it's all good.
And
You
let me tell you
funny.
something. I was trying to figure out where is all this coming from.
yes, that's
It's
what I
like because
did.
they say it's pee, but it's like no, it's
Yes.
not
No,
pee.
it's
Like
not.
bro, there's no pee in the world
And I
that
know it
keeps
goes to
going
my
over and
sissy
over again like
Melissa,
this. Like
but
every 5 minutes,
you be
keep
alright.
going, and
Much
that's what
love,
happened to me.
MJ.
Like he just kept doing it and doing it. I'm like,
Straight
what
up.
the hell is happening? I had no.
Doing
It
it
was
and
like I
doing
have
it and
never
doing it
experienced in
well.
my life.
Doing it and doing it and
Sammy
doing it
always got a
well.
song, damn it.
Like the
He said,
sunglasses.
no, listen. So
MJ.
when you experience something like that, how could you be with? How could you deviate away from that? When someone's able to do this to you, what are you
That's
gonna
why
do? There's nothing you can do. It's like, bro,
that's why we were
I can't
together.
even
Not
risk
her
sleeping.
water broke. And said your water broke, bitch.
And once it breaks, hey, it's always like that. It's gonna be like bam, bam. Hey,
Not the
yo,
water, bro.
it's gonna come get yo.
But no,
Hey, have
like
y'all
they keep
ever?
hit, they get hit
Hey,
that same spot over and over.
has
And you're like,
Yes.
what
any
the
of
hell is
y'all
happening?
ever
Where is this
been sent to the
Yes. Once
coming?
hospital?
they
And then
Has
I
any
see, this is
of
the thing,
y'all
right?
ever been sent to the hospital?
I have a thing of
I
once
have, and I
once
was embarrassed.
I realized I had a
I was
bad
like, I said, oh my god, and I know how to say it. When I got there, I said, yeah, it needs to be checked out because I was
uh-uh.
hit by a well endowed man,
Uh-uh.
like a real baby arm,
Mm-mm.
I'm like, oh, the
it don't
fuck.
even have to be no big dick though. That's what you're talking
No,
No,
about,
no,
no.
no, no, no,
man.
no, 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 no,
Listen, a
no. This
dude with a
was
regular ass dick, if that
no,
knows how to
ma'am.
do it, man, they know where to hit
I'm
it at, and they
sorry,
keep
a
hitting that
short
one
whipperball
spot
bad
over and
baby,
over again.
a
It's
short
over with.
whipperball bad baby. I didn't even know existed, and I had experienced it, and a lot of the females they was fighting over it, and they was just like I didn't even like him like that. And this is back in the day. Okay, I'm 50. You know, I don't even know if he's still alive or whatever because I'm from the gangster world. And I know, but he would do all this crazy shit for me, and we never slept together, whatever. Like, I mean, like lavish shit and all that. And we're hooked up, and like never in my life I ever wait, let me because I do well I used to do construction or whatever, so like about 6 inches wide and about 8 inches length, right? Baseball bat,
Whoa.
right? And
Damn.
was
But you
slow,
be like,
right?
listen, a good
I
seven
didn't
is good. It ain't
know.
gotta
I
be eight.
had
It ain't gotta be eight
never.
or nine. Good
I
seven is good.
look.
Good seven is
It
good.
was slow. I had never knew. I
A
didn't
good
know what I
What
was
you
seven with
stepping
girth is good.
into,
You ain't gotta be
y'all.
all like
It
big
was
and stuff.
bitches in the hood fighting over this. I didn't know this man had a wife. I didn't know any of this. He did not tell me any of this.
damn.
At the point, I did not
Tanika.
care. But it got to thriving, and then
Damn.
that was the first time, right? And I'm like, what the and then we only did like 3 times. The third time, the second time, I was in a hotel room, and my friend, because I'm a freaking motherfucker, we was all just hooking up, and she was with her dude. Matter of fact, this is the
Damn.
second time that I went
Y'all
to the
was having an
hospital.
orgy?
No, fuck that.
Damn,
You got me
Sammy.
fucked up. It was 2 rooms, and we were
Oh,
freak
oh.
standing. And they would peep it up under their covers looking at us because we was having a most time. You feel
So
me?
y'all
But
was in the same room.
yes, and 2 beds, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And because I was in town and it was an event and that was my wall. You know what I mean? I was single. I
What
do what I
TV
want.
is
Who got the
that?
But
TV in the background?
I had to go to the emergency room because I was bleeding like, oh my, because he liked it so much he's got the pounding. Nope, it wasn't for me. Like, protect your uterus. I went to the I had a before we got there. I'm like, oh, what do I say? It was so embarrassing to me because they like, are you pregnant? I'm like, no. But I had to tell them I think I am because
Yeah.
that's how I can get to the back quicker, right? I'm like, I may be pregnant. They like, what happened? I was like, I had sex with a well endowed man. Man, they were giggling they
Uh-uh.
motherfucking ass. Like I ain't gonna lie, but I got in there quick. They checked me and it was cool because it was just cool. But
Oh my god, that's the 1950s.
Behind it had never been broke like from a grown man because like I have childhood shit that went on, but yeah, and I only had sexual relations with him one more time, and I was just like, okay, this is over because I found out he had a lot. Well, he had a lot of motherfuckers that was into him, and I was a supervisor at a job. And I felt so bad because she was talking about her man. I'm like, because I'm very vocal, and I'm like, do I tell her or what? And I did not tell that lady that day, but I did tell her 2 days later. You know what I'm saying?
Danny Lynn,
Like,
I want to ask you a question. When you got done with them 18 times, how many days did it take you to recover from that?
Oh, I had to sit in the tub.
ooh,
Sit in the tub.
Damn.
Because
Yeah.
listen, my
yeah,
situation that happened to me, I swear to God, I was down 3 days straight.
Yeah.
I had to like lay down and like pull it together. Like I was
Wow.
like,
a woman's
I had to
work is
like
never done.
collect
Yo,
myself in my mind. Like what just happened to me?
yo, he called his
Ah,
Because
sister.
I was celibate. I was celibate for like about 5 years before I actually like hooked up with him.
Yeah, I was so mad because
And
he
then
called.
we've been together for the past 2 years,
Now,
and he's the only guy I've been with. But like,
so wait, Danny Lynn, were you a virgin?
No, no, no. This was with my husband. This just happened like man, it was years into our marriage, but like I said, he
Oh,
right.
had been like training me over the years
to
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 get to that
finally
point.
do this,
To
like
get
what?
to finally get to this point. And when
So
he
other times it probably
Fact.
was like what I went through,
it
like
was what
five and
we were
six.
working.
It
Yeah, we
went
were
from three
yes,
to
yes, we were
two
working our
to,
way
to
up to
seven,
that.
eight,
And when he
nine.
finally
What
got
the
there,
hell?
he had the nerve to call his sister and tell his sister.
He called his sister and
Oh
told
my
her like,
God.
Oh
Hey,
my
wait, he called his sister?
hey,
yes, he called his sister
Denny
and
Was he
Land.
mid stroke? Like, let me
Man,
tell you something. What I'm doing, I'm tearing this. Did he call
I
her
the
was
people
like
I've
I'm
been
tearing this
I've been
pussy
with,
up right now? This the 14th orgasm.
I was so
the
mad at him.
fa the fave
Did you go to another like
the
realm?
fave is
Like, I
in New
mean, did you
York,
open up
right?
a portal and begin
Yeah,
to?
they told
Do you
people, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
what
it
the
was like
at
when
fuck?
the
they
seventh?
talk
I
about
mean, we're
like
going into
ecstasy,
another realm. We're
when
going
they
into
talk about like ecstasy,
yeah.
I know what they mean.
So did you
Yeah,
yeah.
listen? Tell me what? Okay, because I'm no. Listen, when you hit like that
I'm gonna
level,
need
'cause
my world rock like that.
man, listen,
Yeah.
what I went through,
Sammy,
and
you
I didn't
think
even
it's
go as
coming
far
to
as her.
you? Hey, hey,
Listen,
and
Huh?
don't tell
listen,
none of us, Sammy.
Okay,
like
I
Okay,
won't.
like
it's
I
coming to
couldn't. First
you,
of
man.
all,
No, no. Let us finish
and it
this.
may not be,
Jeez.
but I
first
think so.
first of all, I couldn't move.
Understand?
I hope so.
My legs were
Don't tell
shaking, like
nobody.
my whole body
Just
shaking.
enjoy your shit. You see how we
Sammy,
talking
Sammy,
about shit
Sammy,
years
Shit, we
later?
need to tell
We
him not
weren't
to
talking
tell
Danny,
about it when
chill.
it
nobody.
was happening.
Danny Lynn, I'm trying
Huh?
to really,
Much love,
understand.
Sammy. Straight up.
Danny, I'm trying to
Much
understand.
love,
So
Tamika.
once you got to hitting like six and seven O's at
And
what
I'm mad.
No, I mean
They
six and
trying to
seven,
back
but
put
to
me in
back,
some
what
kind of mix.
happened? No,
So this
no,
ain't that.
Sammy's thing. Once you begin to start hitting those O's back to back at 7 and 8 and 9, what happens to you? Do you begin
okay.
to
So
like
first of all, for
levitate off
me,
the ground?
well,
It
first of
depends on
all,
a
for me,
person.
it's normal for me to have two back to back every
Okay,
time.
But
So that's
okay,
normal.
right.
So
That's crazy. And then what? Well, so how?
three, I don't know. That's just
shit, I'm a
for me.
multiple
Just
too, Danny.
two back to back is just like normal.
So do your mind go into like? Do you begin to like? I mean, meditate into another
Are you
realm and
busting
begin to?
nuts, DJ Genesis, or what? Come on now. We
So
hey.
now,
No. When you start talking about like 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah.
18,
so I
that's
can,
not
I can have two
normal.
to three
so
in
I can
one.
do like
Straight up.
in a 10-minute period, I can have like
Different stuff for different
five or
folks.
six.
In 10 minutes, 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how
Different
do you
stroke.
know? I mean,
Multiple. It's called
no, full
multiple.
on. No, like, but they're not full on. So it might be just a flutter of like,
No,
Oh
oh,
my God.
I can
or
have like,
straight up, like full
yeah, straight
blown,
up.
like,
Yes,
oh,
yes. In a 10-minute period.
Damn.
in 10 minutes. What the hell what the fuck, bro? Like,
Yes.
you don't listen.
You better train yourself
No, that's crazy.
because a
Like
man
in
didn't
10
do
minutes.
it.
No,
Because
like
a
if you do
man
that, if
didn't
you do that in
do
10 minutes, that's crazy. 18.
it. Yeah. A team didn't win. Okay.
We're gonna have to
So,
part two this, y'all.
It's
Okay, go
actually
ahead. Go
common
ahead,
to
Jay.
have a couple in a row.
mhm.
Damn. I ain't even I'm on the panel. Put
That's not no.
I don't
That's
even
no.
know how
No,
put
that's not
I
common.
grown.
got into this conversation.
Hold on.
Let me just say this: it's not common for women. Most women don't even climax during sex. Did, I don't know what y'all are talking about, but most women don't even climax. I
Yeah, I
didn't start
know.
climaxing
But
during sex.
you gotta work
I
it to
listen,
that.
listen. I didn't start during like
It's
actually penetration. Like
you
I was
gotta make
not
somebody
climaxing until I was with this.
know. Well,
It always like took the outer, not the inner. So when I finally experienced the inner, oh my god, my whole life changed. I was like, what the hell is this?
This is the
It was
thing.
crazy.
When
but just
you
because
are
okay,
once the
I got a
man,
question. When you'd experienced it once, did you give up?
What?
what?
What are you talking about?
Like if you experienced it once for the inner, right? And not the clitoral, okay? Um, did you give up?
Mm-mm.
Because if you gave up, like shit,
No, what
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to
what's
no,
up?
what are we saying? I'm saying is that I uh this so the
You
guy that
said
I'm
most
now
women
You,
don't
I'm
get,
telling
and I
statistically,
you,
understand that because
when
I'm one of
the
them. I
man
like I love clitorius orgasm, right? But if uh you found out a man can do that, what they mean. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it at
have you
ease
ever
on
had
here.
both
So
at the same time?
no. You had both,
Yes, at the same time.
and honey, you
I
didn't
love you,
levitate
Danny
about
man.
the thing like
Girl,
man, yeah, you know that if you do that, you could actually manifest things, but that's a whole other subject. You know, you could actually be like, okay, what do you want? You want like a building? You know what I'm saying? You know that when you get to like dealing with that,
Bow.
you dealing with like some portal opening type of
No,
sex right there. You dealing with like
no. You just have
18,
to be in
19 at a
tune.
time. Like that's you opening
oh
up
my gosh,
portals
both
and
at
all
the
Not
type
same
of
to.
like
time. That's your next
You
goal.
have to be
So,
That
in
you
tune
listen.
going
with
into
all
you
yourself.
right,
you you, you switching
That's
timelines. No,
that's your
let
next
me
goal.
Everybody
let me
can't do
let's
it.
come back, y'all.
Everybody can't do that to everybody.
That is a very
It's
intense.
like,
Ooh, a very intense.
I
Very.
know,
Yes,
yeah.
Mm.
that's your
honey.
next
I
goal.
feel you, Danny.
Hmm?
So we've
Because
been
you
on
gotta
here
let them
four
know.
hours, y'all.
If
We've
you're
been
not
on here.
vocal when you are with them by yourself, if you're not vocal and say, "Yeah, this is what I like. This is what,"
Yeah, I
if
can't
you
get
don't
into the
guide them,
spiritual. That's
they
this.
won't
This yeah.
know. They won't
Because
know.
there is a spiritual aspect when you start to hitting 18, 19. That goes into a whole nother because you're already at a meditative level when you're doing
No,
that.
no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying?
I ain't meditating on shit. I'm talking
But
about
See,
dangling the
Sammy's trying to
coochie.
end her life.
You got
Ah,
me fucked up. You gotta
Sammy's
let them know what you like and what makes it feel good, and they be like, "Yeah, this right here," and then they will grow off of that. If you don't let them know, they can grow. Come
Sammy's
on, the
no,
fuck?
see, Danny Lynn
if you
said
guys do
her
it,
man had to train her though. Like she didn't.
yeah,
Because
She.
because it's very
he was
intense.
he was in tune.
Yeah,
And that's a great thing because
yes,
even when they growing you, you still have to tell them, Sammy.
yes, because I
You have to
wasn't ready
say,
for
yeah,
I
this
wasn't
is
ready for it
right. This is,
You
this is
wasn't ready
what's
for
up.
what?
because when you're
Yeah,
doing when they come back to back like that, I
Yep.
mentally wasn't ready for it.
That's
Mm.
right. That's right. And
Now,
you guys
y'all,
tell
so
them.
Genesis, the video in the back, what is the video about?
Oh my God.
It was
What
about
the
the
hell we
mean
got
girl, being
going
a
on?
mean girl and embracing the villain within.
Fuck that.
It's a short video,
Type
right?
in
Yeah, it's only 1 minute long. It's about
type
1 minute.
All
type
right, let's take a
in
look. Let's take a look at DJ
Can
Genesis
we can we
video.
can we
Yeah.
play it without someone talking over it? Sammy's
vaginal
business.
massages.
If I
How about
play it,
that?
is she gonna talk
Type into
over it?
that,
Cause child,
Sammy. I'll
she
talk
gonna
to
talk
Huh?
you,
over it. She gonna
Sammy.
talk over it, child. All
Okay,
right, let's see.
Nigga,
Tanika.
I've been here. You've been
Did
Like
you ever
what?
talking
notice when you're
since
around
Sammy
See, I
someone?
told you
started.
gonna talk over it.
And I'm
Damn.
not allowed to
Did
talk.
you ever
Come on
notice when
All
now.
you're
right,
Chill
hold on.
out.
It's a short
Much
video.
love,
Shh.
boo.
I'm gonna
Come
drop
on, fair
down.
use,
Freaky
fair use.
is my
Wait,
subject.
Danny Lynn, Danny. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Danny Lynn,
The
I do
fuck?
Listen,
not have a.
Danny, hit
Oh
me
God,
on
dog.
IG.
Let
Okay,
me.
okay. I'm gonna stay up. I'll stay here.
Danny,
Okay,
hit me on
okay.
Good.
IG. I want to have a conversation with you because I need to understand what's going on,
How's
what's
it?
happening to me. I need to understand what's happening to me so I
Okay,
can
okay.
get a grip on
Evidently
my mind.
nothing.
Because
Evidently
I'm going through
nothing.
what you're going through, but I'm not
Get it
married.
right. Evidently
No,
nothing.
Danny Lynn, I'm going through what you're going through, but I'm not married. So how do you deal with it? What do you do in your mind when
I ain't
someone's doing
married
this to you?
either.
What are you talking about? I'm saying
Okay,
So,
okay,
she was.
okay,
Listen, hit me up on IG. You know, I'm gonna put it in the back because I need
okay.
to talk to you.
mm,
I need some
this is
advice because
funny. Y'all are hilarious.
that's what I'm really
Don't be
dealing with. A
trying to shove
person.
me down. I'm talking to Sammy.
I'm not trying to shut you
Straight
down,
up.
ma'am. You got it. You got it. Hit me because
I
I
got
need to
much
talk to you.
love
I
for
need some
you.
advice. I need like
Hey,
some.
hey, you already know.
I need some counseling
Adventure.
about the situation because that's
Adventure
what it is. That's
DJ. You
exactly
already
what's
know.
happening to me. If a person is doing this and laying it out like that, how in the hell can you come? What can you do with somebody doing that? You know, how can you?
You are so
I'm sorry.
funny. I cannot. I cannot
Anyway,
take it.
so let's talk about the mean girl and the villain era. Let's go.
Gorgeous girl
Mean
with
girl.
standards.
Oh,
They either try to
I don't want
convince
to
you
do
that
that.
you're not that gorgeous, as if anybody gives a fuck how they think you look, or they try to shame you for not
I hang
accepting the
around them
bare
niggas.
minimum
This
from men
doesn't
who
apply
shouldn't
to
even
me.
breathe the same air as you. As if you're the problem in the dating pool. Like it's your fault that these men are mid and out here embarrassing the collective. Baby, it's 2025. Nobody needs a man. But if you want to eat this pull, you're gonna have to step up and prove it. I don't
What
care
is
how
this?
horny I am. I don't care if it's D-Day for the new egg to drop. There is no reason to be horny for a man who is not worshiping me. Stop letting men with no plan,
Yeah, but
drive,
with niggas.
or
Oh.
contribution play in your energy just because you're craving affection. Baby, I'd rather starve. Did you ever notice when you're
So she's got this thing called the villain era. Have you heard of that? The villain era?
I don't know what that
You'll be
is.
like,
Mm-mm.
oh my God, you're so.
Yeah.
Like
So she's like saying
millionaire, but
that
villainaire.
the villain era. So she's like
Shout out to Danny Lynn. She dropped
women should
down, but
women should be more villains. You know, like
I'm
so.
ready to see a lot more
see,
I
I
manipulation,
hang out
don't
with
like
niggas,
a
all
not
lot
this.
more
not bitches.
gaslight,
I'm
a lot more
sorry.
projection.
This is a
I want to see you
conversation.
guys tell a man no offense right before you offend him. I need to see a
This is the
So
lot more
most I've been
hold
transparency
this,
around
Genesis.
right before you
20
Genesis,
years.
hold
pushes his.
this.
Okay.
Hold this because I just thought about another topic and I would love for you to join me because this is the shit that and we're gonna incorporate why men love bitches in the topic as well. That is a book that Ange suggested we read. Like I honestly I'm sick of the
Shout
relationship
out to
gurus.
Ann.
I'm sick of the we gotta get into that. I think that's gonna be a great topic, Genesis, and I'm gonna set it up for tomorrow. I got your IG because we've been on here for over 4 hours, y'all. I do got to get up soon. This has been a hell of a freaking live, y'all. Shout out to DJ Genesis for coming through. I like this. Genesis, you've been, wait, self-help videos, but you not taking, oh, okay. So Genesis, Maria said you keep showing these self-help videos, but you not taking heed,
Well, I'm
sis.
trying to self help myself in the comment. I'm shouts out to Danny Lynn. I want to get 18 going. So. Anyways, I
It's
mean,
a
But I
video.
want to get into the new age relationship counselors and advisors. I've been seeing this girl on YouTube, the FN Whisperer. You know, she talks about roster dating. So we're gonna get into it tomorrow.
Don't
We
Well,
get
got
too
another
much into
topic.
that,
and
Sammy.
this
I
listen,
know
this ain't
I'm
no
Don't
not. I
listen.
don't like
because
that shit. I don't like
you
it.
are going to
No.
you're gonna put that
You
into your
watching all these
relationship,
self help
No,
videos,
and
I'm
honey.
you got
not.
I'm
all
No,
your
watching.
no,
shit
no, no,
No,
already
they
going
telling me.
Tanika.
No,
on.
she telling
Fuck
me
that
I'm
shit.
watching
No,
the self help
Do
Tanika.
videos.
you? Fuck that.
Tanika, no, I don't like that type of content. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that type of advice. I don't like that shit. I'm a grown woman. I don't want to play games. I don't want to do the
I know
whole.
that's
Me
right.
Nah, a
neither.
lot of that
I
shit
want
is
to
based
have an
around.
18 orgasm.
Yeah, a lot of that shit is based around manipulation and shit and all types of bullshit. So
But
no,
this is
I
what the younger
but
girls
we need to
I
talk
grew up
about
around
it.
niggas,
But
Sammy,
we
so
need
I'm
to
always
talk
gonna
about it.
come at you. You already know. You already
Yeah, I
know.
know. I do know. I do
Hey,
know,
listen,
Tanika,
I
and
just
I
want to have
appreciate you. I
18.
love
Listen,
you.
Danny Lynn is my hero. Okay.
Thank you, Ange. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships, Ange. I love you,
Girl,
baby. Thank you so much for
get
starting the month off
in.
greatly. Thank
Mwah,
you. Thank
mwah,
you. I love you
mwah.
so much.
Hey,
Shout out
media.
to
I
everybody
love
that
you,
became a
media.
member.
You
We
my
gonna get
boo,
into it.
media.
Genesis, I'm gonna set it up for tomorrow. You are more than welcome. Shout out to Golden Queen. Shout out to BVO. Shout out to Danny Lynn. Shout out
Am I
to,
welcome?
of course, shout out to Tanika. Everybody that joined the panel, even the supporter Baracko Drama. He ain't have nothing to add or say.
Yeah.
But shout out to him. Shout
Hey,
out to
Everybody
Barack Drama.
Conrad.
He
welcome.
listen.
Hold
He
on.
probably be
Hold
giving
on.
women 18 orgasms.
Shout out
Barack
to
Obama laying it down.
shout out to Big Daddy Conrad. Thank you, Conrad, for looking out. I
Oh,
appreciate your
Conrad's the
words.
truth. I fuck with
Yeah.
Big Daddy
Shout out to
Conrad.
Polo. Polo hit the panel.
Hello.
Man, we had a time, yo. Like I'm not even mad, y'all. It
Hey,
is what it is.
it's rocking, Sammy.
I'm not, and
You
I
know what
want
I'm
to say this.
saying?
I do not have a problem with any other women that support Ben and y'all talk to Ben. Good for y'all, man. He's a great
Straight
guy to
up.
talk to. Shout out to my baby and
I ain't talked to
shout
him
out
in a
to
minute, but I did yo. I sent you a
I
message.
already know what you
But
have
yeah.
said. Yes, I know,
It
boo,
ain't
and
for
I
him to
appreciate you.
show. He don't like that. Y'all
It's
good.
all
He don't
good.
like that. Y'all
I
good.
know. I know. I know.
Hey,
I
Well, you
so
know.
yeah,
know, might
tomorrow,
hurt their
tomorrow,
brain, Sammy. It might hurt their motherfucking brain. You understand?
That part.
yeah, tomorrow we're gonna hit up all this like negative, like what you gotta do is be mean to the men.
Right. Thank you. Okay.
What
Yes.
you gotta
Yeah.
do
Yes.
is
Yes.
be evil to them and don't
Yes.
like
Yes.
you.
Yes.
And
Okay.
so,
That's what
and
I'm
then
gonna
when we
do.
gonna get
That.
banged out from the back from the men after that? Like this.
Okay. That's what.
Let me
Man,
just
That's
fuck
stop. Let me
what.
just stop.
that. Be
Okay. So
I'm
we
quiet.
being
got
silly.
tomorrow night. All right. If y'all don't shut them, we got tomorrow night's topic of discussion. We're gonna get into all of this bad relationship advice and these
However
women
y'all do it,
telling women
I'm gonna
how to
be at
treat. It
any one
definitely
of y'all
will.
shit.
And
I'm gonna be right there, Sammy. I'm gonna be right there, and you
I
ain't even gotta
appreciate
make
you.
it the content. But yo, you already say ride that wave, baby. Ride that wave. If they
Hey,
talking
we
about it,
riding
why
that
wouldn't you?
way.
You feel
Hey,
me?
we riding that
Hey,
way.
I get it. I get it, Sammy.
Child, give me some of
You
what
feel
she
me?
drinking. What is you drinking, child? I want some of that because that honey, that got some heat.
Exactly. You feel me? And if you
Ah,
gonna ride that
y'all.
wave, ride the motherfucking wave.
Prosecco. What is?
You know,
All
I
right. Much
know.
love. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be in
Fuck it.
Houston, but when I finally settle, if I'm not getting banged from the back trying to get to 18,
I
you
know
know,
that's right. I
I'm
know
trying to
that's
You
hit
right.
know,
18.
She
I'm
I'm trying to
is.
hit
fucking
that
with you,
Tanika is a
18.
great.
EJ. You
Honey, I
already
want to
know.
elevate. I want to listen. When I get my 18, honey, I'm going through a portal. I'm about to manifest some shit when I'm 18. I'm for listen. Let's light a candle. This bitch
Shit.
some
Some
real
people
shit.
already been through a
I
motherfucking
need some
portal, and I
goddamn
love
money.
it. And motherfuckers
I need
want to
I
know
need I
about
need
the
to I need
motherfucking
to
portal.
manifest some vibrational money off of that When somebody can give you 18 orgasms, you need to like go ahead and harness that energy and get some money off of that. Like let's talk
Well,
about some
here's the
money.
secret. Hey,
All
hey,
right.
here's the secret, DJ
Listen, I
Genesis.
know.
Back in the day, they say you gotta go to the anal, baby. Hey, you ain't going to the anal. So, we got plenty of topics on that. Straight
That
up.
sound like Nature Boy.
Period.
Okay.
That's Nature Boy shit. I ain't doing
And
Nature.
listen, it gets
Yeah,
a little
you get the
raunchy,
joke.
y'all.
You get the joke. Much love, baby. You get the joke.
Shout out to everybody that hit the panel. Y'all got anything y'all want to say?
No,
I just
hey, it's much
but
love.
let her say it. Go ahead, Sammy. You go first.
Shout out to
It's
nah,
much
I just
love.
thank y'all so much. Everybody that came through. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
I love you,
Thank
Annie.
you. And man, shout out to everybody that was in the building in the bushes, man. Thank you guys so much.
Hmm.
This was a great live, great conversation.
Hell
DJ Genesis,
yeah.
welcome. I gotta get your link drop too. We want to support everybody that comes through, y'all. So I'm gonna get better with that.
I would
And
have dropped it. I can drop down, right?
yeah, we gotta drop
And
we gotta
you
drop
got
all the
other
CCs that
mods.
support us.
They can
Well,
drop the link.
My sis Tati is not really a link dropper, so I need, that's why I got
Okay.
a couple of y'all other
Well,
ones
stay
that
up for a minute so I can drop real quick, and I will drop the links
okay.
that you need to be dropped. If that's okay.
Yeah, she just put it, but because she's not a mod, it's not
It's
gonna be
on
highlighted
my
on here.
channel. It's not
Yeah,
on
she put
yours.
it on her channel. But yeah, Tanika, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and do that because I'm gonna wrap up this
Yeah, let me
show,
drop
y'all.
down. Much love. I'm gonna drop
Love you,
down.
T. Love you. Shoot me a message.
Much
But
love to
yeah,
you.
y'all, we definitely got to the bottom of some things. DJ
Yeah,
Genesis,
we
thank
talking
you
about
so
hitting.
much.
I'm
And
talking
I
about hitting the
totally,
bottom.
oh shit, Golden Queen. Damn. Shout out to Golden Queen. Golden Queen, thank you so much, sis. Thank
Honey,
you for
Danny Lynn
yeah,
talked about that hitting
Danny
that
Lynn.
bottom. She said get to the bottom, honey. She said, man, hit the bottom, talk about the bottom and hit the bottom. Okay.
Period.
We need to
And we
figure out
gonna
who these dudes are hitting these bottoms so we can like go ahead and enjoy ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? We can just like listen, this guy hits the bottom. And then like just be like, okay, and then put the number. If you want a good time and put it on the bathroom.
Man,
For
it
a
ain't
good
all about
time.
the nigga, man. You gotta know how to work the middle, girl. You gotta know how to work the middle shit. But anyway, that's a whole nother topic of
I'm just
conversation. And I'ma shut my ass right on up. But anyway, but yeah, y'all, we gonna get into it. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm excited about tomorrow night's topic of conversation, y'all. And listen, all right, y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. Hopefully nobody's sleeping in your bed, okay? And shout out to Drew Hill. I got this feeling and I just can't turn it loose. Let me
honey,
stop playing.
I'm two stepping. I'm step jumping. I'm step jumping in the background. Step jump, step jump, step jump, step jump.
Look, I had to end it with a laugh because it started getting a little intense over here, but Sammy ain't worried about nothing. All right. I love y'all. God bless you guys. I hope you guys have a great, great night. I'm about to take my ass to sleep. All right. I love y'all. Hold on. Let me give y'all one more. Let's go. Hey, let's go. I love y'all. Have a great night. Thank you guys for joining us. See you tomorrow. Hey, and baby, I can't focus. Hey, focus.
Focus.